Welcome everybody. My lovely dynasty. How are we doing today? Welcome on in. Hope you're all doing good. Good to see you all. Hello. How are we all? Hi Axel. Hi Barry. Hi Kel. Hi Love. How are you lovelies doing? It's good to see you all. Happy Thursday. I hope you're all having a fantastic one. I missed you guys yesterday, so I hope you had a good Wednesday while I was gone taking my break. Sleepy? That's a mood. I'm sleepy too. I'm kind of sleepy too. I've been getting pretty awful sleep recently. I've been trying my best though, but oh man, it's really difficult, I feel. I don't know why recently I've been having such struggles going to sleep. Well, it's more so a matter of just like not feeling rested and then not sleeping for very long. But yeah, no, I think I fell asleep at like 5 in the morning last night or 5:30. Somewhere around that time. And I was all kinds of exhausted. And I was like, oh no, I'm gonna have to do stuff today. We're gonna be playing a horror game, Paper Lily, and I'm like, oh boy, there's gonna be like maybe puzzles and stuff like that, and I'm like, oh gosh, am I gonna be okay for that? And you know, we'll see. I mean, to be fair, I don't think there was anything too difficult last time we played. I do feel like we missed a couple of things. I didn't realize that, like, it didn't seem like we were gonna go back to, like, old areas. I thought we'd go kind of back and forth. I think I missed some things here and there. And I feel bad because I'm like, oh man, I could have done so much more, but I just didn't think about it. I didn't know, chat. I didn't know. But yeah, I hope you're all doing good though. So you know, we'll play some more Paper Lily. We'll get some of the spooks. I honestly didn't find it that spooky, to be honest with you, but it had like a bit of a creepy atmosphere and definitely could cause some existential, you know, thoughts, which are always fun to deal with. So yeah, that'll be a good time. That'll be fun. There'll be lots and lots of fun. But yeah, I am just kind of still not waking up per se, because I've been up for like 3 almost hours now, but I'm not waking up per se, but I'm just kind of like getting into that streaming vibe, you know. I've been trying to warm up my voice and like get everything ready, and get myself in that kind of mood. Basically like half an hour before stream roughly. But sometimes it's a little bit difficult for me to get into it until I'm already streaming, you know? Like, I feel like practicing and warming up for the thing is different than actually doing the thing. So I guess that's probably why. But yeah, I try my best to, like, be as ready as I can, like, the moment I'm gonna start and But, you know, sometimes, shrug shoulders, it doesn't always work like that. Uwu, shrug shoulder, in a questioning uwu manner, you know? But yeah, I think we'll have fun though. I think we'll have a good time. It's been a bit since we played this. I remember we played it 2 weeks ago roughly. And I took a little bit of a break because I wanted to focus a lot of our horror content to this month because it is finally spooky month. So we'll be able to play spooky games. We'll be able to get the creepy crawlies and all the good stuff. So yeah, I'm very excited to kind of jump into that and to, you know, kind of just like get more immersed in the horror vibe for this month. I'm very hyped for it. We got Resident Evil coming up tomorrow. There are more games I've been considering playing. I need to think about what games I'm thinking of, though. I did want to play Dredge again, because I think I got a DLC for it, or it came with a deal. Did it? I don't remember now. I do have a DLC. Yeah. I have the Pale Reach DLC, which unlocks like a new area and stuff like that. So I did want to try that out. I wanted to do that. I thought it'd be pretty cool because Dredge was a phenomenal game. Where you're trying to, you know, swim around eldritch horrors and stuff like that, and my fear of the ocean would make that incredibly scary. We got Amnesia the Bunker, which I thought would be pretty cool. Maybe it'd be cool to play BioShock. I don't really view BioShock as a horror game though, but it definitely would be fun to play through BioShock again, you know? I loved BioShock. Oh, it's one of my faves. I'm trying to think of any other horror games I have off the top of my head that would be fun to play. We did try The Evil Within, like, did we try it last Halloween? No, we didn't try it last Halloween. We tried it at some point recently, and I was not a fan. I did not like playing it, but you know, it was interesting at the very least, you know. It was an interesting time. But yeah, there was a couple of different horror games I did want to play a little bit that I thought would be pretty fun. Some people have recommended Soma to me. I thought that would be pretty interesting. I know that has some water sections as well. And oh boy, I love water. I love water, chat. I love water. It's so fun. Or we could play games like Inside or Limbo, which are pretty cool. I think they're kind of styled like Little Nightmares, or Little Nightmares might be based on them instead. But I know that's pretty popular. Hi, Fudgy. How you doing? How are you? How are you? Hope you're doing awesome. Good to see you today. Hello. How are you doing? Sorry, I have a little bit of a... feels like I got a little something tickling my throat. That was weird. But yeah, I hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good day so far. So good to see you. Yeah, it seems like we got a couple horror games we could play. I have been wondering if I should play the Metro games. I love the style. I love the atmosphere of them. I played Metro last, like, a long time ago. It's like a 3-game series, Metro. It's all about like a post-apocalypse world, and I think you're a Russian or something, like living in like a subway kind of thing, and it's like, you know, kind of an abandoned like surface world, and you have to like survive, and bullets are scarce and stuff like that, and you need gas masks and blah blah blah. It's really cool. It's really cool, honestly. But yeah, I've only played one of them. What's a Metro? It's called V. What do you mean? A Metro? It's called a subway, innit? Yeah. But I did love that one game. I do remember though, it did have a little bit of well, it did have one scene I remember that had dancers of the female variety that were a little bit suggestive. So I don't know how cool that would be. But I could probably have like a little sensor pop up just in case, but I don't know how I know Twitch is usually okay with like the quick like little bit of whatchamacallit, the quick little bit of like spice, I guess, to it, as long as like it's not like an intentional thing, it doesn't stay on the screen too long. I think it's fine. But yeah, I don't know, I do remember that, so I don't know if the other games like follow that kind of thing, but we might have to see if we ever consider playing it. I don't think that's even considered a horror game though, so I'm not too sure. Is it? Now I think about it, hold on. Metro, let's just look at Last Light. I played that one. I wouldn't consider it a horror game, but I can see how some people might consider it. Yeah, it's like, it's post-apocalyptic, atmospheric. Not really survival horror. Oh, really? People consider it survival horror, really? Well, I guess it also has sci-fi, which is not true. It's not sci-fi, like, at all. It's not sci-fi, like, in the slightest, you know? Hi, Light Sparks, how you doing? What the Oni doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm being American, not British. Oh, I'm sorry. I default to British voice whenever I think of like, oi, what's that in it? You know? When I think of anger, I think of like British. Cause it's just like, oi, mate. What's up, bruv? I pull out my pocket knife in it. Hi, Brad. How you doing? Good to see you. How are you doing? Hope you're doing awesome. We did play My Friendly Neighborhood last year. That was a really fun Resident Evil style game. That was really cool. I wonder if they're gonna be doing anything in the near future. Just killed a boss in Bloodborne. Oh, the one reborn. Oh man, that little freakish nightmare. Love it. Absolutely love that for you. Doing you? Wait, what? Wait, Brad, what does that mean? What do you mean, doing you? Do you mean to say doing good and you? Like Alien vs Predator games when aren't the Alien games besides Isolation considered pretty bad? I love Alien Isolation. I absolutely adore it, but I've heard nothing good of the like other games really. So I honestly don't know. I remember that they came out with an Alien game pretty recently. I think it was called like Alien Firefight or Alien Fire Team or Fire Squad or something like that. And it was like, I heard it was pretty bad, you know? I could be wrong though. I'm not really too sure. Might be the most disturbing design I've ever seen, even if the fight was a little easy. Oh yeah, the one Reborn is a freakish thing of nature, and I love how weird Bloodborne is. They full send the creepy vibes. If you don't know, actually, it's really interesting. So basically, Dark Souls is all kind of directed by this main guy, Hidetaka Miyazaki. He's kind of the brain, the genius behind Dark Souls, and like Elden Ring and stuff like that. There's a lot of people that obviously go behind those games and stuff like that, but he's like kind of like the overseeing person that has like the big direction. Dark Souls 2 was not directed by him though. He took a step back and allowed his team to kind of do their own thing and tried to see how they did, and it ended up being, you know, kind of the worst game among all of them. However, I do think it wasn't like the worst game of all time. It just was like, you know, in comparison. But he came back swinging with Bloodborne, and oh, it just oozed all of his like creativity and beauty and horrific ideas, and I love it. And hi, Greasy Glizzy. Well, welcome to the Oni Dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing today? Hi, little Int. How are you doing? It's good to see you, pretty little PNG fella. I am a little PNG fella. How you doing today? I tell you what. How are you? How are you? I hope you're doing good. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm just a little bit tired. I'm still waking up a little bit, so be kind, chat. Be kind. We're still waking up and everything. I'm looking through my Steam list right now to see what horror games I have on hand. Phasmophobia, incredibly boring game. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't like Phasmophobia that much. I've never tried Poppy's Playtime. I don't know if it'd be my thing. I'm not gonna lie. I saw some people play the first chapter, so I already know everything in the first chapter pretty much. Well, I don't remember the puzzles, but I remember like the one time Poppy actually shows up, you know? So I feel like the one real good scare in the game I would kind of like already be prepared for. You tried Lethal Company. Lethal Company is it's pretty alright, you know? I don't think I super love it. I feel like though part of that is because the base game in of itself is very minimal, and I feel like you have to have like a lot of mods to make it more like kind of user friendly but also more interesting. And I feel like it's very difficult to like manage like 50 mods that people add every single time I want to play with people. Whenever I get invited to Lethal Company, it's like, oh yeah, Oni, so here's this like folder, download like 57 mods really quickly. We'll see if they're compatible, and if they're not, then we'll just have to like redo this whole thing. And it's like, okay, sure, I guess. Content warning's fun, but for the first few times. I actually like content warning much more than Lethal Company. I think it's way more interesting. Just because like I think just the general idea of it being like a content-oriented thing makes it a lot more, you know, a lot more fun, you know? And plus, like, the little cut clips and stuff like that you get at the very end of it, I think is super cool. I like it a lot more, to be honest with you. Plus, I think the plethora of enemies you encounter is just a lot better, you know? I'm a bit headachy. I'm a little bit tummy achy, so don't worry about it. It's okay. We got this. Got back from trip. Oh... I hope everything's good from your trip. Howdy, Twitch started tweaking for me hence I didn't say anything. You're good. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good, Greasy. Hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. I personally like Poppy, but if you know what happens, I wouldn't bother. Exactly, that's the thing, right? Like, I probably would enjoy the atmosphere. It's just I remember watching people play it, and, you know, I was like, okay, this is pretty interesting, but like I noticed not a lot was happening, so I kept watching just like kind of curious, and then, you know, the scare happened. I'm like, oh, that's really cool. And then the game was basically over. And I'm like, oh, okay. You know? Now, granted, I've seen nothing of the later parts of Poppy's playtime, so maybe those would be more fun to play. Maybe those have more spooks in it. Maybe the first one's like a prologue where like not a lot's going down, it's just like setting up stuff, and then the rest of it might be more intense. But going off of the first part, I'm like, oh dang, it was like 40 minutes of like exposition and like setting up the atmosphere, which isn't bad. I wish more horror games kind of did set up atmosphere before showing the big bad instead of just like throwing it at you from the get-go. But still, you know. What about FNAF or Resident Evil? I love Resident Evil. I would be down to play like replay Resident Evil games. I've played a majority of them, to be fair. The only ones I haven't played are the first one and the sixth one. And I think there's a couple like spin-off ones I haven't played before. I'd be down. Well, I'm gonna be playing Resident Evil 2 tomorrow. I've been replaying that recently. We just have to finish up Claire's story, and then maybe I'll play Resident Evil 3. Maybe next week. Maybe we could do that, because I do like Resident Evil quite a bit. But I've played a majority of them already, you know. But yeah, and Light Sparks, you want an Ada Ada? Okay, hold on. I'll get to that in a second. I just want to catch up with chat because I've been yapping a little bit. But yeah. It was an impulse username. You're good. You're good. You're good. I have seen Indigo Park. I have seen a little bit of it. Though I do know it's kind of like at a demo version, so I might wait until it's like fully out. Thank you, Kivstickle? Kivstickle? I'm not sure if that's how you say your name. Please let me know. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. How are you? How are you? I hope you're doing awesome. All right, let me give the Quinge little Ada Ada, and hopefully I won't mess it up and make it cringe, but we'll see. We'll see. Let me give a little Ada Ada. Ada Ada. Ada Ada. There you go. There's your Ada Ada. You know, in all of its perfected glory. I love doing that. That's my favorite little bit. That's my favorite bit. Truly wonderful. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hi, and yeah, you're saying my name right. You're the first person to... Really? Oh my gosh, I feel so special. Let's hecking go. Oh, let's go, chat. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see when my intuition's correct for once, which it usually is not. Big question, thoughts on Silent Hill? I know the remake for 2's coming out, but I don't know of anyone who has done a playthrough. I am gonna be honest, chat. I've never played Silent Hill. I know almost nothing about Silent Hill. The only thing I do know about Silent Hill is that, in one of the games, I don't even know which one, but I know in one of the games, there's like a secret ending where like the main character finds out that like a little Shiba Inu on like a computer is going ding, 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 and has been controlling the entire game behind the scenes the whole time. And he just has an existential crisis and like starts crying in front of the dog that is like been ruining his life. It's like a, whatchamacallit, it's like a complete, oh. Wait, is my sub timer not even, like, doing the right emotes? Oh, that's weird. Okay. You know what? I'll just disable that. I didn't realize that was a thing. I'll just turn that off. I didn't realize that I had the wrong emote set up, which is really funny, actually. Okay, I'll just put that away then. All good. Plot twist, dogs control the world. I mean, seeing how some people treat their dogs, you know, like royalty, I'd believe it. I'd believe it, honestly. Now, granted, do I treat my cats especially well? Yes. Yes, I do. Do cats control the world secretly? They could, if they wanted to. But, yeah, no, I would definitely believe that. I would definitely believe that. Some dogs are pampered like crazy, like those little, like, purebred, like, perfectly groomed, like, fit in your purse dogs that, like, these, like, super duper rich ladies have. Not as, like, a pet, but as an accessory, you know? Like, those dogs, I'm telling you, they could have a secret organization and control, like, the entire globe. I would not believe it. Or, I mean, I would not believe it. Just want to see someone play the originals because I've never had the consoles to play them. I don't either. I think you need like what, like a PlayStation 2 at the very least to play like the old Silent Hill games. So yeah, I've never played them before. I would be down to play the remake that they're doing. I would be super down to like experience that, but no, I got into like the console game pretty late. I mean, granted, I didn't have like a ton of money to like buy consoles, you know. I was pretty fortunate. I considered myself very fortunate to have a Game Boy and like a DS, you know. That was like very like, you know, that was a pretty big deal for me when I was young, you know. And just like the tiny handful of games I had on them, I treasured. I kept them super duper safe because I'm like, well, it would be, you know, if I broke it, it wouldn't be able to afford another one, you know? So I didn't get into like the Xbox PlayStation stuff until I think it was kind of towards like the middle, towards the end of the Xbox 360 lifespan. I got an Xbox 360. I got a refurbished one. For pretty cheap. I got it for like probably less than half off, I think. But I remember I did get a refurbished one. And then around a little bit after the PlayStation 4 came out, I also got a PlayStation 4 because I really wanted to play games like Bloodborne and Infamous. Well, Infamous Second Son, I should say, because that just came out for it. I do want to play the old Infamous games, but I don't even know how I would do that at this point, and I kind of forgot about it every time. But yeah, it's really cool. I feel the old school poly aesthetic turns people away. I think that having low graphics is never my problem with game. I don't mind games that have like kind of low graphics, to be honest, but I feel like older games tend to have a lot more clunky controls and like the gameplay can be a lot more clunky, you know? Does that make sense? That is more so like my problem with old games. Same thing with like old anime, you know? Like I completely respect like OG anime, you know, like Cowboy Bebop or Dragon Ball, you know, whatever. However, I feel like it's pretty difficult to get into those shows because there's a lot lower quality stuff going on there with audio, I mean, the animation can be very hit or miss, especially back in that era. A lot of it can be really phenomenal. Cowboy Bebop, very well animated, but you know, sometimes it could be a little bit iffy because every anime was trying to release on like a weekly basis, you know? So, again, it kind of depends, you know? I feel like there's a lot of jank with old stuff, and I think that's the main reason why I sometimes get like pretty difficult. No, I'm not saying Cowboy Bebop's low quality, but I'm saying like, you know, you know, there are some Naruto episodes that are a little I don't know. You know, there are some Naruto episodes where I don't know, the characters are looking a bit rough, you know, a little off model. I'll even give One Piece a little. I love One Piece, but I'll give it a little bit of, hey, you know, sometimes there are moments that there's sometimes moments where you can tell that they're saving the budget for like next episode, you know. You can tell sometimes they're like, okay, we have had a lot of flashbacks, maybe we've had a little bit of you know, like Luffy kind of randomly punching like, you know, cannon fodder enemies. All right, we're gonna be cooking next episode, but this episode's a little bit of a honk me, you know. I love One Piece though, but you can tell sometimes when they're saving the budget, you know. You're a cat person? I am a cat person. I love cats. I have 2 little cats right now. Well, actually, one of them's like around 9 years old, I believe. The other one I think is like 3. I think it is, you know. I'm not very good at keeping track of like ages, to be honest with you. But yeah, I know one's kind of getting more up there. I had 3 a while ago, but one did pass away. They had a lot of health problems and stuff like that, so you know, had to put him down. You know, he was my best buddy. We had money, but parents didn't want us to get consoles. Gotcha. Hi, Lapufo. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. No, that's understandable for sure. You know, you played Second Son. I did play Second Son. I remember. Oh my gosh, I'll catch up with Chad in a second. But I did play Infamous Second Son. And I remember when I got the PlayStation 4, I got Infamous Second Son along with it. And I remember I basically had saved up as much as I could to just afford the PlayStation 4. And it was kind of on sale because it had been out for like a little bit, I remember. I waited until I could get it like at least at a little bit of a bargain so I can afford a game with it too. And I remember the only game I could afford for a while was just one, Infamous Second Son. And I ended up playing through that game like 3 times. Just because I didn't have anything else to play, and I did enjoy it. I did enjoy it quite a bit. But I remember I looked at the achievements and I'm like, oh dang, I've gotten like 80 whatever % of the trophies. So I just played through it one more time and just did like a completionist run of it, and I got 100% on it, like on my first game I owned on it. And I was like, oh cool, let's go. You know, it was a fun time. It was a fun time. But yeah, it'll be super cool. It'll be super cool. Frieza's original voice in Dragon Ball. Oh, I honestly don't really know. I was never a big Dragon Ball guy, to be honest. I've tried watching the series a couple times, and I fully respect it as like a huge inspiration for pretty much all anime manga, you know, that came after it. However, it just wasn't really my cup of tea. I don't know. I just wasn't huge into it. But I respect it. I respect it very much, you know? The my pain is greater than yours. Actually, okay, I know a lot of people kind of diss the pain fight. I dislike certain parts of it. But I think overall the animation is really cool. I think the very like fluid style is really interesting, like the experimentation of it. It is pretty goofy though. It is very goofy. I will say probably my least favorite part. It's kind of also my favorite part though, because it's so funny, but so not Pain, you know? Is when Pain's like running to Naruto to like do an attack, and Naruto just grabs a block of just like rock or something like that and just smacks him on the head like a nail and hits him into the ground. I'm like, this is definitely like an Orochimaru fight kind of thing, not like a Pain fight kind of thing. It took me so out of the fight, but it was really funny. So I kind of liked it, you know? I love One Piece, but I was so sad when the time skip changed their designs. Ooh, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I like some of the designs post time skip, but Frankie is the main one I would say I disliked. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm okay with Chopper being more of a cutesy design, but his forms, like his different forms he changes into, definitely got a downgrade. Monster Point's fairly similar though, so that's not a big deal. But like, I'm not gonna lie, I don't like his Kung Fu point. I don't really like his what was his other points? I don't even remember. His points definitely had a bit of a downgrade, to be fair. Hi Hawk, how are you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. That kitty must be so wise. My cat Shadow, he did have a little bit of a problem. He did start losing his eyesight a little bit ago. He's adjusted great though. Apparently he's very he can see things that are like 6 feet or more away from him. I think that's being farsighted or nearsighted? Farsighted, I think. But anything closer than that, he's a little bit unsure of. But yeah, if it's like a distance away, he's pretty good at it. But if it's close up, he has a big problem seeing. But he's been adjusting pretty well. You can barely tell that it's a problem now. He's adjusted great, honestly. I'm very proud of him. But yeah, that was a big scare. His pupils are like constantly dilated. So we have to be careful with like, you know, making sure that he's not like in too bright of areas, you know? I've had about 20 cats in my lifespan. Aw, that's so cute. 20 of them. I have only, well, I remember when I was like really, really young, there was one cat that I did interact with and take care of. They were a cute little guy. I was pretty much like a little baby Oni at that point though. So I don't know if I don't know if I'd say like I own that cat. It was more so I was just like buddies with that cat. But I've owned 3 of them in my life. The first one was an all white one. Tommy. He was my boy. He was my baby. I called him Tommy because I named him after my favorite Power Ranger, the Green Power Ranger Tommy from Mighty Morphin, who later became more Power Rangers down the line. But he was my favorite, so I named him Tommy. The second one is my all black cat, the one that has been losing his sight, Shadow. He is all black, so very original name. I named him after Shadow the Hedgehog. I'm gonna be honest. And I love him dearly. He's a very He's a very fun, active, clean freak boy. And then my most recent one is a stray that I took in, who is mostly white with like orange like spots all over him. I don't know. It might be more of patches than spots, to be fair. Maybe patches is the better term. And their name is Kobe. Their name is Kobe, like the cheese. I think some people around, like, you know, like my neighbors and stuff, like I think the community kind of came up with the name before I got them, essentially. So I was just like, okay, I'll take them in. Their name's Kobe. Because I'm not gonna lie, the naming him after cheese I think was actually really funny. One of the few things my neighbors did that I thought was clever, you know. I don't like my neighbors very much, but that's okay. I barely interact with them. I'm just popping in the rack up the O'Nilk. Let's go. We love to see it. We love to see it. I've only just started to watch it, only at the start of Namek. Oh, fair. I only watched like the beginning of the original, and then I watched like the first 1 or 2 episodes of Z or Z-Kai or one of them. I tried, and then I would watch like random episodes, like if they showed up on TV, and I don't know. I never really got into it, you know? I will say though, I do like Vegeta. Any moment I see a Vegeta, I'm like, you know what? That guy's cool. I like him. But otherwise, I don't know. Just not a huge fan. A lot of Dragon Ball fans even say the series is good if you watched it back in the day, but don't recommend going back and try to watch the whole thing now. Yeah, that's fair. That is understandable. That was so cool, like a Looney Tunes fight. I love like goofy stuff. That's a big thing with One Piece too, is that like Luffy is goofy. He's a goofy guy, you know? I won't say too much about it because spoilers. But I know a lot of people got very upset about like a recent like power-up form thing Luffy has, and they're like, oh my gosh, why is it goofy? Why isn't it super serious? Guys, have we been watching the same show? Like, this is Luffy we're talking. Everything he does is silly. Like, guys, come on. I don't know if you've been watching the same show I have, but like, come on. Come on, guys. Definitely didn't get that far in the series. Yeah, they did change Chopper's forms a bit. Like, it's not... There's only a couple of them that I really have a problem with, and it's not even like I have a huge problem with. It's just like they're less interesting than his original, because he had like jumping point where he'd jump really high, or he had like horn point where he'd hit people with his horns, and like, you know, basically like a, you know, like a rhino kind of thing where he'd charge and you know. Or heavy point where he could take or no, heavy point was like the most humanoid form. Yeah, he doesn't have one of those. He doesn't have that, I don't think. Not as far as I remember. I don't think I've seen him use heavy point. I think probably because Little Chopper is more merchandisable, but yeah, it would be interesting to see him, like, you know, transform to a larger form. No, wait, he does have it. He does have it. Sorry. No, he does. I remember now. He doesn't use it often, but I do remember he does have it. He used it, like, only one time I can think of right now, but yeah, he does have heavy point still. It looks a little bit different, but it's honestly probably the finest change, honestly. It just changed a little bit of, like, fur on it, and that's about it, pretty much. I gotta stop procrastinating and wash the dishes. Go wash the dishes! Go make sure the dishes are all clean and good and stuff, you know? You gotta make sure that you have, you know, clean house equals, I don't know, clean life or something. You gotta make sure it's clean. But yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think. Like, a lot of the old shows, I'm just not really as much getting into. I think just, like, animation back in the day was just such a different mindset. Again, a lot of the shows were very focused on having weekly releases, which means a lot of filler, a lot of, like, not so great pacing, which I think the One Piece remake, will be really good because it's going to be made by Wit Studio, which is a phenomenal studio, and they're gonna, you know, release it on a seasonal basis, which I think would really help a lot of, like, the shonen anime. I think we're going into an era where we need to take time and, you know, just be a little bit more patient, I think. There's so much, like, rushing stuff out, and it's just, it's not working. It's not working at all. you know? You have Mappa struggling because they keep like taking on new projects and they're making phenomenal stuff, but like all their employees are like, dang, we're overworking, we're staying overtime and not seeing our families, we're burning out, and you know, I'm losing passion for my craft because I'm working constantly, and it's so sad, you know? They make good stuff, but you can't help but feel bad for like the people working on it, you know? So I'm hoping that in the future, animation's taken a bit more seriously and people will get a bit more time to themselves. They'll be given more time to recuperate, all that good stuff. But yeah, I'm not too sure. I really don't know. I haven't heard much about UFO Table. I know they do Demon Slayer. I wonder how their whole entire thing is. I wonder how their mindset on animation is, you know? Because I honestly don't know how much they overwork their people. I remember one of the recent seasons had like a little bit of CGI and people were complaining so much about it. I saw like a clip of it and I'm like, dang, this is like pretty decent CGI. I'm like, wow, this is actually pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's pretty comparable with the Attack on Titan CGI in season 4, part whatever. Hi, A-Rose. How you doing? Welcome. Hope we're doing good. How are you? Which, by the way, Attack on Titan, also pretty good animation. I'm not huge into Attack on Titan, but, you know, pretty good styling and stuff like that. I know that one's probably one of my more controversial opinions, that I was not very into Attack on Titan. But I did finish the series, so you know what? I got that under my belt. Yeah, get your daily dose of Onilk, let's go. I went on a bit of a Mappa binge, actually, after I watched JJK Season 2. I watched JJK, then I went to... oh, gosh. I think I went to Chainsaw Man, then Attack on Titan, or something along those lines. Something like that. But yeah, I remember that was a whole entire thing. I'm not gonna lie, like, all three of those I thought were, like, pretty good, but were lacking that kind of, like, character... where I wasn't a huge fan of like any of the characters from any of those three, you know? I liked JJK Season 1, I think, more than I did Season 2. Though I know the animation definitely improved in Season 2, and like there are a lot of like more well-animated stuff in Season 2, but like, I don't know, the characters I felt less for in Season 2. You want an Ada? Man. Man, I'm too tired for this. I'm too tired to have to do all the Araras. You kidding me? All right, we'll do our best. You know, we'll do our best. Okay. Arara, arara. Ara. There you go. There you go. There's something. There's something for you. But yeah, I think recently in terms of anime, I have not been that into a lot of the recent shows. I've been trying to like look into a lot of more recent anime, but I don't know. I'm just having a very hard time connecting with any of them super strongly. Probably one of my favorites I've watched recently would be Frieren. I think that one is a very good, like, has a very good emphasis on like character. And I think that is phenomenal. I also watched Dungeon Meshi, which was pretty fun. It's a pretty cutesy one. Much less on the characters, but I think it's fascinating world building, which, as a personal One Piece enthusiast, I love world building. Channel points well spent. I'm glad you enjoyed spending those channel points. I'm glad. I am glad. But yeah, I hope that I can find more stuff that I'm really into, you know? I want to find more anime I'm a fan of. I did recently start watching Reincarnated Slime. However, I have only watched the first 3 episodes, and I haven't watched a new one in a bit, just because I have to be in the mood, I feel, to watch anime. And whenever I'm in the mood, I basically have a new One Piece episode to watch. So I'm like, oh, well, I guess I'll watch One Piece again, teehee. And I just watch One Piece pretty much. Oh, and Dr. Stone. I need to keep watching season 3. I think it's season 3. I keep forgetting about it because I think when I left it off, it was at it honestly felt like where they could have stopped, like, and like finished the season. Or not like finished the season, but like it was a pretty good ending point to take a break, because they just made like a big not upgrade, but like they did a big goal essentially, and it's like, oh, okay, like, and in my brain I'm like, oh yeah, I finished the season. Meanwhile, I didn't actually do that. I didn't finish it. So I need to keep going with that. Only been watching old stuff recently. To be honest, One Piece grind up to 169. Nice. Been watching City Hunter. Oh, City Hunter. I feel like I've heard of that. That's oh gosh, I feel like I remember hearing about that. Yeah, that's the one guy from isn't that the one guy that was in Jump Force that I'm like, oh, guy with gun. I remember I saw him and I'm like, who is this dude? Just a guy with a gun and like rockets and stuff like that. Oh, I honestly don't even know what it's about. If I had to guess, I would say he's like maybe a bounty hunter, or maybe he like works for like the underworld of like a city or something, or maybe he's hunting down like the underworld kings, you know, like the black market and stuff like that. That'd be my guess. I have no idea. But yeah, I think the old stuff can be really good. It's just a bit difficult for me to get into, really. I do want to try to watch Cowboy Bebop again. I only watched like a couple episodes before I stopped. It was really good. It's just like, I don't know. I think my brain's constantly just like trying to like jump between things, I feel. And I feel like sometimes it's hard for me to really sink my teeth into something, especially like in the first couple episodes. Like if I don't feel that instant like latch onto it, I feel like I just kind of fall off at some point. Same with like Demon Slayer. I didn't latch on like the first like 7 episodes I watched, so I just kind of like stopped watching. And like maybe I'll watch it again at some point. I know they're planning on doing I think it's called Infinity Castle, which seemed pretty cool. But I don't know. I didn't have like a big interest into it, I suppose. Essentially a bounty hunter type. He gets hired to help people and he is the Jump Force guy with the gun. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, there are so many characters in Jump Force I did not know about. Like Rurouni Kenshin. I did know about Yu Yu Hakusho. I didn't realize like the big giant like roided out looking dude was from that. There's who else was in Jump Force I didn't recognize? Actually, now I think about it, I do remember that Jump Force, I think I played the JoJo characters before I watched JoJo, so that was pretty fun. I had no idea what was going on. Black Clover was the same way, actually. I played as, or at the very least, I saw Asta in Jump Force before I actually watched the show. I actually enjoyed Black Clover. I do think, though, it is definitely... I think Black Clover is a very good example of like why the old anime style just doesn't work, you know? Like, and by old style, I mean like back in the day when they're like, oh yeah, we gotta release weekly episodes. We can't stop. We can't make it seasonal. We gotta go weekly. I think that's why that system should be like kind of left behind, you know? It just doesn't work. I think anime needs to be seasonal now that it's so like refined and like animation techniques are so much better now, but they're more time consuming because if you want to make like a really good quality product, you got to work on it months in advance pretty much, you know, which is really shocking because like One Piece recently, I have no idea what happened. I'm not going to say too much because I don't want to spoil anything, but like the most recent arc of One Piece, like they have flipped some kind of switch at like Toei Animation where every single episode is like 10 out of 10. I don't know what they did. I don't know if like someone won the lottery and just like is like, all right, let's just spend all of our money on One Piece episodes. I have no idea what happened, but One Piece has just been like completely flipped the switch, like great pacing, like great animation in every episode, like just really good stuff. I have no idea what happened, but I'm loving it and I'm hoping it continues because man, they are cooking so hard. Hi, Heka. How are you doing? Good to see you. How are you doing, Heka? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. Hello. Hello there, innit? It's a Thursday, innit? But yeah. Good. I'm okay-ish. Okay-ish is better than bad. You know? Okay-ish is pretty good. I'm doing pretty okay-ish. I am suffering from severe lack of sleep over the last couple days, because for some reason I can't happen to get, like, any good amount of sleep. Even if I sleep for, like, a decent amount of time, I don't feel like I'm getting any sleep, you know? I've been recently taking melatonin. My doctor recommended taking melatonin, like, gummies. They have not really been helping at all. I can't notice a difference. But we'll see. I honestly don't feel like anything has changed since taking them. I've been taking the recommended amount. I don't know if I should take more. I feel like I'd be a bit concerned taking more than recommended on the bottle, but I don't know. I'm not too sure. Did not help me sleep at all personally. I know it helps a lot of people, but did nothing for me. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I honestly, like, the only thing I've noticed, right, is that the first couple times I did take melatonin, I did seem to fall asleep faster. However, that honestly could have been a placebo, you know? Because, like, recently, I've noticed that has not been happening. So it might have been just, like, the first couple times I took it, my mind just believed, like, oh, yeah, like, it'll probably make me fall asleep really fast, you know? Like, that's apparently part of what it's supposed to do. I think the main problem is, though, yes, I do struggle to fall asleep in, like, a decent amount of time. Sometimes I'll be tossing and turning for, like, an hour long. But more so, I feel like my problem is that, like, I don't stay asleep. I'm a very, I'm a bit of an odd sleeper, I'll be honest. But, like, I often will wake up and just, like, toss and turn. And I'll wake up to, like, very light noises or whatever, you know? Last night, had bad dreams. Roommate would yap at 4 a.m. Then they tested Oh, no, not alarms. Oh, I have a phobia of alarms. Oh, that's horrible. That's horrible. I'm sorry to hear that, Hecka. That sucks. Yeah, no, I have actually a phobia of alarms. Like, it's a bit of an irrational phobia, but, like, just, like, the loud, sharp noise is just, like, I hate it so much. It's, honestly, to me, like, sounds and stuff are far more terrifying than any jump scare could be. Like, if you played, like, a scary face on my screen, right? I wouldn't appreciate it, of course, but if you suddenly played a sound of, like, a screaming person, I would be way more scared. Just because, like, sounds are so much more, like, to me, and I hate it. Oh, I hate it so much. So I feel that, Hecka. I'm so sorry. That sucks. That sucks. Okay, speaking of scary stuff, I've been yapping for 50 minutes. So, how about let's go ahead, let's jump into the game, let's jump into Paper Lilies, and let's get started with our wonderful horror extravaganza. Okay? Let's hecking go! Alright, you ready? And wait, there we go. Skadoosh. Alright, we're gonna be playing. Now, I need to remember the buttons. I think I remember the buttons for the most part. I think I changed it to play kind of like Pokemon, you know? But yeah, they're always malfunctioning, so I got desensitized to it. Aw, no. I'm sorry you got desensitized to it. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Oh, yeah, my model's gonna be kind of in the way of these people, huh? Yeah, I kind of forgot that was a thing. Okay, let me, hold on. Jotamate. Let me think about this. So I could do something... Okay, hold on. Oh, there we go. I could move myself so I'm just, like, here. I don't know, it's kind of awkward, isn't it? I mean, I don't know. Do you guys prefer me just to be over the character, or would you prefer me to be, like, a little to the side of them? Because, like, every dialogue, basically whenever it's not our main character talking, they're gonna be to the right. Hope everyone's well. Sorry for mini rant. No, you're good. You're good. I understand. Hey, sometimes when you don't get a good night's sleep, it's very rough. It's very unfortunate. Yeah, I could stay right here, I suppose, as long as people don't mind. Welcome back. Would you be able to shrink it a little? I mean, I probably could. What, you guys don't want to see me? I see how it is. I'll just go over here. But yeah, I could do that a little bit. Probably not too... Oh, I'm a little bit... I realize my body's a little bit cropped. There we go. I mean, we could do that kind of thing, I guess, you know? Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I think... Yeah, okay. I think that should work fine. We'll just be down here. We'll be down here. You know? That'll be daijoubu. You're Guruchi? Oh, not just Gucci, I'm Guruchi. Alright, cool. Let's go. Hi, Amit. How are you doing? Hello. Hope you're doing good. What did you try to buy? What? You said you tried to buy something at the store today. Why are you asking this now of all times? Just curious. It was just a chocolate eclair. Do you like eclairs? Chocolate only? Is this really the time to have a discussion? When else? I'm bored now, not later. It's not like I have much to think about in this cage. I'm leaving. Well, at least tell me your name, and I'll leave you in peace. It's Lacey. Actually, I'm Onichi. How is everyone? I'm good. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little bit tired. I'm a little bit sleepy, not gonna lie. I'm a little bit of a... me, you know? Will that be all? Yeah. Okay, bye. I'll be going then. Good luck. Try not to get killed. Oh, we're gonna get killed, chat. It's gonna be epic. It's gonna be huge, Pog. I'm not sure where I am right now. All I have to do is find the exit without running into that monster. Or should I help the guy first? I wonder if I actually get to choose. Would I actually be able to choose such a thing? I feel like probably not. I feel like we have to help the guy out or else it would probably hinder our run a lot, you know? I feel like there'd be big problems if we weren't to do it. One of them stands out. Read a passage? Oh, heck yeah. Let me read this, like, murderer's books. You could move your avatar over the main character sprite. After all, you are the main character. True. But I do like seeing the character expressions and stuff. So, you know, I don't want to cover the art. But in certain cutscenes, unfortunately, I think I remember last time we played. Unfortunately, for some cutscenes, it, like, where my character is right now will cover up some of the art, so I'm probably gonna have to move accordingly regardless, but yeah. I don't know why I've decided to talk to you. Maybe it's because you look really pitiful. You're so worthless, no matter what test they put you through, you failed them all. If I just left you alone that day, you wouldn't be wasting all of our time. You wouldn't be wasting your own time here. Tomorrow, Glenn will discontinue your test. You better thank me, I'm the one who told him to. I'm just sick of seeing you. Wow, that seems like a really nice friendship. Wow, that's so cool. You know, I kind of forgot how depressing this game is. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Our character, you know, I remember, if you guys aren't aware, our main character basically did a ritual to get sent to this, like, spirit realm thing because she believes she's cursed or possessed or something like that, which might just very well be true. But literally, the reason she thinks this is because literally anywhere she goes, everyone's like, wow, look at her. Like, what a disgusting monster. Like, I could never imagine. If I had a daughter like her, I would game end myself in Fortnite. And it's like, oh my god, like, chill. It's like, it's just a girl. Like, jeez. Hi, the Black Knight. How are you doing? Welcome to our Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing? How are you? Hey, over here. Oh, it's our little spider guy. Yeah, I remember I played this last time, but I reloaded the save because I did something wrong before, and I didn't realize I would be locked out of, like, retrying it, so I reloaded it. I remember. Oh, a human. I see. Strange. How did you make it all the way here? Well, no matter. This isn't ideal, but it'll do, I suppose. Who are you? I do not have a name. What was that? Miss Knives is roaming around. Miss Knives? I think I met her. Yes, I saw that. You really brought out the crazy in her. I didn't exactly do anything. I need to find a way out of this place. I'm looking for a cursed door. Of course, we have a common goal. To avoid wandering aimlessly till you get killed, I'll help you. Alright. Ow, the spooky splash. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm glad you're doing good. That's good to hear. Welcome on in. By the way, I came in here with a lot of things, but they're all gone. If I don't get them back...
Don't worry. You'll have them if you get out of here.
Okay. Why don't you have a name? You don't have a name?
I wasn't given one. But when you live a solitary life, you don't need a name. You're free to call me what you wish. You humans seem to want to name everything.
I'll call you Spider.
That's a terrible name. You call other humans human?
Yeah, actually, yes. Yes, I do. Actually, I honestly do. When I talk about people in general, I sometimes just call them humans. I'm like, you know, some human beings are kind of cringe. How do I get out of here?
There are several strange objects scattered around the place. After you find them, you'll need to figure out how to unseal them.
How will I know what I'm looking for?
Oh, you'll know it when you see it.
Okay.
I hear her coming. You need to hide.
Huh?
Go, now.
Okay. Do I have to keep going? Or am I okay to go up? I guess that's a good question. 5 important items. You need to unseal each of them. Maybe if I go back the way I came, I can, Well, you know what? Just so I don't have to redo the dialogue, let's save. Just so I can take care of everything. How many slots do I have? 30? 30. Okay. That's a good number of slots, not gonna lie. Oh, I do apologize, Chad. If you're not subscribed or don't have an ad blocker, you'll be getting an ad in just a little bit. It'll be roughly 3 minutes long. So I do ask that you be a little bit patient, but we'll be back in no time at all, I promise. You guys won't be missing much, I promise. Don't worry, all you're gonna be missing is me yapping for a bit. That's all you're gonna be missing. Yellow painting touch. A bunch of yellow powder sticks to your finger. You wipe it off. Oh, I thought that could be helpful. Like, we could, like, mark stuff. Maybe if I put an item in it, it'll unseal it with yellow powder. I don't know why that would help anything, but maybe it would. I honestly don't really remember, like... I realize only one of these lights is on. Interesting, interesting. Very interesting indeed, chat. We'll have to see. We'll have to see what's going on. I love all the paintings, though. Very cute. Very cute. Very kawaii. Okay, well, I'm hoping that she's not up here. No! Spider! A broken pot where Spider was. Ah, jeez. Does that mean he's dead? You can hear someone singing on the other side. Uh-oh. 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 I don't think I like this room. Oh, I found a thing, though. That's cool. A painting of a lady. Her golden eye stands out. Pull it out. You know, I realize it's not centered. Never mind. I can't zoom in. I don't think that's a good idea. But I'll probably do it at some point, just not now. I want to interact with this item first and foremost, but to pull out painting eye? I don't know. I don't know about that one, but okay. The first blessing, when I saw in the mirror, was uglier than I had hoped. There seems to be something strange inside of the cage. Try to get the black object. Yeah? Uh-oh. Okay, maybe I should have taken the eye out. Okay, maybe I should take this out first and foremost. Alright, let me pull out the eye. Yay! Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Okay, so at least... Okay. Okay. Oh, no. It's catching up so quickly. Oh my gosh. 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 It's so fast. Oh, okay. Whew. She was so fast. Oh my gosh. Whew. I barely got away. I need to be more careful with the things I touch. But how are we gonna get the other thing now? Okay. Someone's still singing over there, which is fine. A big cauldron. Fun. A cookie jar. There's something inside that doesn't belong. Take it. I'm gonna wait, because apparently... Oh. Oh, okay. Interesting. Huh. What's the point? Okay, I can't take it outside. Weird. I feel like ideally it would be to, like, make a bridge between, like, maybe the cauldron and the pressure plate looking thing. Maybe? It looks like some sort of stew. It's cold and doesn't seem to have been looked after in a long time. Stir it up? Gosh, it's given me so many different options. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Welcome back. Hopefully you didn't mind. Hopefully you got a drink and a snack for yourself in the meantime. But we are back. Oh, no. This plant looks like it could bite me. Requires dim light. Feed it once a day to avoid irritability. Appropriate diet includes meats of various kinds. Oh, do I have to treat all the plants? A plant with a tag attached. Requires dim light for enrichment. Give it a flower crown once a month. Medium light. Provide alcohol twice daily. Water is a valid substitute as it can't tell the difference. Okay. Requires medium light for enrichment. Provide music. Okay, what about this one though? Empty pot. Okay. Peculiar. Okay, and that's where the exit was. Oh, the door's gone. Alright, splendid. Okay, so it looks like we have a lot of things we need to solve. A black liquid. It's so big you can almost fit like 4 of me in there. Check if there's anything useful inside. You know, I think randomly reaching our hand into the black ooze might not be the best idea for us. What if we go back here? Oh, okay. Let's take a look and see if we can grab this now. Okay. Let's give it a try. Let's try to get the object now that we don't have the lady staring at us. Cool. Okay. So now we have an eye and a black mirror object. Cool. Now we just need to figure out what to do with them. Hi. Okay. So I have one eye, but apparently I can't insert one at the moment. So that'll be cool. Okay, still locked. I'm just trying to see if anything I have will open anything new up for us. Does not seem like that's the case, though. Okay. Well, we go back. Gotta go back. Good morning, Spicy. How you doing? I'll just save for the sake of it. I mean, it seems like it lets you restart if you encounter, like, a monster, like, right before the monster. But never hurts, right? Never hurts to have an extra save. How are you doing, though, Spicy? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good day so far. Why is your PNG there and not more to the right? Mainly because if we're talking to characters, it covers up, like, the other character pretty much. Get shout out, though, by the way. You fool! You fool. You fell for it. You fell for it. All right. I'm going to take whatever's in the cookie jar. Oh, it was an eyeball. Oh, of course. Why wouldn't it be? Okay. Also, doesn't this girl have an eyeball? Long nails. I feel like the eyeball is more particular. Yummy eyeball. Mmm, yummy. Apparently I can't put the eyeballs in there, which is weird. You would think you'd be able to. Oh well. Okay, check if there's anything useful inside the black tub. Yes. I'm sure this will go great. Oh, I got a key. Cool. Okay, sure. Why not? All right, I guess I could stir the pot then, maybe? Mmm, yummy eyeballs. How are you doing, though? I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing good. Okay, stir it up. Yes. Yes. I honestly don't know what that would even do. Oh. The fourth blessing. You, what did you do to his leg? Okay. I guess I'll take it. Sure. Seems to be part of something bigger. You can't take all of it. That looks like a corpse. You know, I'm having a little bit of suspicion about what's actually going down here. I don't know. A kitchen counter. Oh, it's a cutting board. Oh, I thought it was like a pressure plate I had to climb up to. Oh. Okay. Maybe I have to chop up the body so I could take it piece by piece. I'm very eepy. That's understandable. Eepy's a mood. It's okay to be a bit eepy. Okay, that's not where the key belongs. It must belong to this door then, probably. Oh, wait. Don't we have to open up our... Oh, gosh. Do we have to open up our inventory to use a key? Oh, okay. You inspect the object closely. As you look into it, the mirror regains its color. Oh, so that's how we cleanse it. What do we do with it, though? Oh, okay, it's just a mirror? Okay. I'm trying to think if there would be anything... Okay. I wonder if we have to use the key on the door like this, maybe? There we go. The key fits. Okay. I kind of forgot that's how the inventory worked in this game. Hey, little guy, look at this little plushie. This bed's too large, even for that demon. A box on top of the vanity table uses a combination lock. There's a drawing of a key on the box. Try to unlock it? Sure. Oh, okay. Maybe... Trash can? Hi, crosswalking. How you doing? I'm not a puppy. Shush. A large basket filled with toys. What's all this? All right, if I take this, will the weird bear plushie thing come to life and kill me? I hope not. The third blessing. Water provides the best healing. There's some kind of black rag. Take it? Yes. It's clearly small, especially for the bed. Painting of a window. Okay. What if... Oh. I could sit. If I fit, I sit. You're doing well? I'm glad you're doing good. I am doing all right today. I'm doing not too bad. I'm a little bit exhausted, a little bit tired, but I'm doing okay. Oh, I apparently cannot cleanse this. Maybe the water is the thing I need to do? Maybe I need to put it in the water? Because it did say water is the best healing. So maybe? Oni needs to sleep more? I do, but I struggle. I struggle a lot to sleep, you know? I can't help it. Okay, so that's apparently not what we're supposed to do. A large compartment filled with various types of food. Okay. Wait. A green frog. Maybe I could feed this to the plant. No! Thank you. Aw, man. Aw, man. I could use this. Bring water to the plate. Yeah, I guess. Oh, man. Did I have coffee today? I did, but coffee doesn't really wake me up, to be honest. I just drink coffee because I enjoy it. Okay, so 2 of the plants are at least happy. That's cool. Man. Oh, music. Play music. I feel like the eyes up there will open at some point. Flower crown. Okay. This one appreciates music, I think. Oh, no, okay. So we just need to find a flower crown. Oh, okay, okay. Wait, hold on. There is a flower right here. I could use these flowers. Bring them to the plant. Yes. Thank you. Cool, let's go. Take the lockpick. Oh, a lockpick. Oh, we could lockpick the one thingy. Yeah, I guess that would make sense. Okay, I'm assuming that last room's probably the last thing we have to do, I imagine. We'll have to see. But yeah, no, I did have coffee today. I don't know. Coffee's not like a super big deal in terms of like keeping me awake and good and stuff. You don't know how to use it. Wait, really? Aw, man. Okay, let's read a passage from a book. Maybe we could read a book about lockpicking. Are you upset?
No, of course not.
You look like you're deep in thought. You're the one who did this to her after all.
Glenn, back off.
Heh. If I'm correct, you're getting yourself into a messy situation.
I'll be fine.
Okay. Okay, Glenn. Isn't Glenn the guy who's getting absolutely demolished in the other book? Apparently, yeah. The 36th experiment has failed as well.
I'm telling you, she's practically just a used tissue. Useless demon, we're wasting our time. Calm down, I can't work when you're so noisy. Go play with your other dolls. Maybe I will.
Okay. I honestly don't know. I don't think I can glean much of anything from these. Again, I'm gonna hope I can... Oh, I'm silly. I could probably free our guy with that. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. We're probably supposed to free our dude. Hey, bud. I found this, but I don't know how to use it. Can you pick your own lock or something?
Sure can.
Yeah, so basically I'm over here to the side so that whenever this guy talks or any other secondary character, basically, so we don't accidentally cover up them, you know? That's the main reason. But yeah, it only showed him for like a brief moment. Wait, can he pick the door? Up here? Maybe. Nope. Okay. Maybe he'll have something to do with the combination then? It might have been just only to free him. Because there's a drawing of the key. Unless there's like... Wait, hold on. Unless I could look at the key. Oh, but we used the key. Okay. No, I don't know. It said there's a drawing of a key. So I'm guessing there might have to be like a painting. Oh. A portrait of a person with a brain for... No. I want this looks like a key. Key? Key painting? No, okay. Key painting? Nope. Key painting? Maybe it's supposed to be 4, 5, since there's 5 keys. Oh, wait, no, there's more. Whoa, there's a lot of keys. Maybe it's like... Okay, wait. Wait. 1. Since there's only 1 on this wall, 1. Then this might count all as 1 wall too, so this one would be 6. And the final one... Ah, but what about this door? Does that count for this wall or that wall? Ah, I don't know. I was thinking maybe it would relate to the numbers, because, like, if they're all separated by wall, it'd make sense. Oh, but there's some on here, too. Oh, I don't know, then. There's nothing here. It's no use. It's just a wall now. Naruhodo. Well, I got nothing. You're also just a used tissue? What do you mean you're a used tissue? Okay. So, nothing to do with that. Oh, Sai can help me with the body. Alright, take it with me.
Seems to be part of something bigger. You can't take all. Can he not help me? Oh, Sai, you're useless. My guy. My guy. He can't even help me out? That's rough. Maybe if I go... Well, I can't go up there and use the item, but maybe I could use the item at the ladder? No. Okay. Maybe I could go to the tub then and do that? Maybe? Nope. Oh, I probably have to use the eyes on the door, or not the door, but like the elevator portrait thing with the hands. Oh, I keep forgetting I have to use my items like that. It's not going to prompt me every time. Nice, let's go. Enter the painting? Yeah, I'm sure that won't go wrong. I'm sure entering the painting will be just fine. Yup, this is cool. This is fine. This is fine. Nothing's wrong. Everything's good. Everything's good. Someone is tied to the stake with knives all over their body. The fifth blessing. Oh, a blessing, of course. Yes. There are so many things a knife can cut through. Great. Pull out the black knife. Yup. You bet your sweet bippy that's what I want to do. You pulled out the knife. The rest crumbled apart. Great. Someone's tied to the... Okay, thanks. Bye. What to do with the knife? Oh, I have to cut myself or ask Sai to do it? That seems a bit of a... Why would that be your initial instinct? Is that what we're supposed to do with it, or are you just being edgy? Ah, we could wash the knife. Or... Oh, we could cut it. Right. Like I thought. Human foot! Yay! We love to see that. Yay, a human foot. Great. Alright, well, I guess I have to cut something. Could we not cut, like, Miss Knives with it? I feel like that would be the obvious thing to do. Could we not just, you know, do what we gotta do? I feel like if anyone has to shed blood, I feel like one of us would not be the... What if it's like a cursed knife that, like, insta-kills with one hit? What if it makes your body, like, deteriorate the moment it makes contact? I feel like that's just a disaster. Foot. Knife. Dang it. Alright. Well, I did just save. I might as well give the knife a try. Alright, cut. Let's see. The question is where... Oh, cool. That seemed easy enough. Why do I feel like that's gonna have, like, a repercussion later on? Why do I feel like that's gonna relate to a problem at some point? So we got 4 of the 5 items. Cool. The question is, what the heck do we do for the last thing? I don't think there's anything we could use a human foot for, unless I need to bring it to... I mean... Oops, sorry. Maybe I could put the human foot on you? Hi. Knife? Mirror. Nope. Okay. Have a good one. I thought maybe, you know, maybe they might want a little body part to cling to, you know? They could be like Venom. They could have their whole spear. Maybe we could put the foot in the pot. Make a foot tree. Aw, man. Okay. I honestly don't know what we would do. Maybe we could bathe one of the items? Plant? A little cactus. Pink flowers in a vase. Okay. So it doesn't seem like there's much else we could... Well, let me check it out again. A bathtub filled with black liquid. Okay. Nothing else important to glean from that, I guess. Cutting board. Foot. Knife. Foot. Cut the foot. Or something, I don't know. Nothing else of interest. Okay. Hi. Okay, nothing to do with those. Cool. Gosh, what else would I even do? It has no keyhole. Mirror, foot, knife. Nope. I wonder if any of these pictures stand out super much, like something we could use one of the items on. I don't know, though. Is there a portrait of a full person that's just missing a foot? And I can put it into the painting? Does that strong point-and-click adventure vibes? Yeah, it's quite a bit of, like, well, not quite a bit, I should say, but it's got some puzzle-solving elements, and I'm a little bit iffy sometimes when it comes to puzzle solving. Wait a minute. This guy's holding a knife. Dang it. I was like, maybe I could give him another knife, you know? A bunch of yellow powder. Rag? Nope. I'm trying to figure out what I need to do with this. With any of this. Hi, Skull Viper. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How are you doing? It is lovely to have you here. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. I can't believe you can't use the lockpick. Oh, I can use the lockpick. I thought I did that before and it didn't work. Do you think you can handle this? Easy peasy. Oh, right. I had to free him first. I didn't check it after I freed him. Gotcha. I'm being stupid. My bad. I just woke up. How are you? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I'm doing good. We're just playing a little bit of a little spooky game. Psst. Over here. Here, on the wall. What? Are you the little spider to the left? Spider? Yes. Yeah. Oh, they became small. Is that really you? You look different, but I can't quite put my finger on it. I don't appreciate the humor. Miss Knives discovered my hiding spot. She's not fond of my presence, so she turned me into this. It's pathetic. Dang, she must have crazy powers. Not quite. You both must have had some time to look around the place by now. Did you figure out anything strange? You mean aside from everything? Kind of a tall order, pal. The location of the house, the walls are filled with creepy paintings. It's all very purple. I mean, the location's pretty weird. Maybe humans are just slow. None of what you're seeing is real. Huh? Miss Knives is a strange case. She created the place out of her own desires, but the house doesn't really exist. Convenient. So it's all an illusion. To an extent, yes. That's also why I look like this. Miss Knives only sees what she wants to see. Dang, she's got us trapped in her genjutsu. That's why there's so many crows. It's Itachi's genjutsu. So she sees you as a little spider on the wall? It would seem so. I see. Then to escape, you'll have to break the illusion. Remind her of who she is, or rather who she isn't. That's where the objects you need to collect come into play. They seem to have some sort of connection to her memories. Once you unseal them all, come back and see me. Well, we got a majority of them, and we did find water that isn't like pure black venom ooze. So, I think we should be able to clean the cloth here. Domain expansion. Domain expansion. Taco Bell aftermath. Domain expansion. The Denny's parking lot at 4 a.m. Domain expansion. Onichi streams. You soak the rag into the pool. Watching the stream on VR chat right now. Hi, Zoe. How are you doing? Oh my gosh, I'm on the big screen? Heck yeah. I've heard a lot of people, or maybe not a lot of people, but I've heard some people often will, like, watch, like, stuff in VR chat, like, because you can have, like, a giant movie theater kind of thing. That sounds like a really cool idea. I'm not really big into VR, because I often get, like, I feel, like, nauseous a lot of times whenever I've played VR or tried VR. So I haven't, like, done much with it.
or I've never bought one really myself. But whenever I've tried them, it seems pretty cool though. But I do want them to like improve that a little bit, like a little bit more of the jank, you know? You know? Thank you for the big stretchy skull. But yeah, I'm doing good. I'm just tired. I'm just a little bit tired. A painting with 2 protruding hands expecting something. Looks like I placed something. Like a foot? Oh, I have to bring them here so that I can show them all to the person. Oh, gotcha. My long distance friends and I watch movies. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Hey, I'm not here to judge people or where they watch their movies and stuff, but is that a legal thing to do? Like is that like a morally questionable one? Do you have to, I'm not saying like do you yar har har but I mean is there a good way to watch those movies without having to yo ho, if you know what I'm saying? If you're picking up what I'm putting down. Do you have to Jack Sparrow them? Thank you for the follow, Trinity. Trinity is chill. Welcome to our Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing? The 4th blessing was something I would never wish for. Give it back. How'd you get your hands on an expensive-looking sketchbook, huh? Let's see. Stop, just give it to me. What the heck is this? They flipped through pages of my sketchbook, and their faces got awfully ghostly white. Oh, is she a witch? Burn the witch! I'll burn the witch in it! I didn't draw that. I didn't know you were a witch. I'm not. Man, this reminds me of just like when I was being a young Oni, and because I was a natural redhead, I was a ginger, everyone would be like, oh, do you steal souls, Oni? Do you steal souls? You don't have a soul, do you? I can relate. I can relate to this. I didn't make them. I don't know where they came from. If you don't feel good about watching a movie that someone else is providing, you could always watch or buy or rent it. Oh no. I'm not saying anything. I was just wondering, like, is that does someone like stream it into the VR chat, or is it just like basically like kind of like pulled from like a website, right? Like I was just curious like how that works. Like is it basically like Discord screen share where someone's like basically grabbing like their screen and like displaying it on VR chat? Like I was just wondering how that worked, It's the truth. Why didn't they believe me? Probably because that sounds crazy. No, not actually I don't even know what that is. Is that like actually I have no clue. What is that? What are you doing? You're just a filthy witch. I'm reporting you. You won't be needing this. Please don't break it. You don't even need all these it's probably like colored pencils and stuff and like chalk. Nothing but black. You were never supposed to see anything but darkness anyway. What's wrong with these children? I swear, the children in this game are like the most like crazy, like psychological horror people I've ever seen. Aw, poor little crybaby. I'm gonna report you. No child would say, I'm gonna report. Father will be so proud I caught my own witch. I'm not a witch. I swear I'm not. Dang. That's unfortunate. Please stop. What did I do to you? No, not the sketchbook. I hate them. I hate my life. Why is this happening to me? Soon enough, the boy dropped the sketchbook. My eyes were focused on the crumpled pages of my sketchbook hitting the ground, so I didn't see it until someone screamed. Oh my gosh, what is that sound? I did not appreciate that ASMR in my ear. The boy's right leg twisted almost 360 degrees, as if it was a form of nightmarish witchcraft. Then it twisted again. Something broke in his leg, and he fell down writhing in pain. Oh, so she probably has like a demon friend. Oh, okay, gotcha. I couldn't understand what I was seeing. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, that's like the Tokyo, that's like the Tokyo Ghoul moment where Kaneki's just like done with this stuff and he like finally goes like full ghoul mode or whatever, and he's just like, ah, you grabbed my leg, such a shame, I'm just gonna 360 twist real quick and kick you with my other. Hi Kios, how are you doing? Thank you for the good luck wishes. Thank you, I'm gonna do my best. I was struggling with a bit of puzzling, but it's all good. I figured out. Big brain moments. How are you doing though? Hope you're doing good. Nothing, I didn't even touch him. Ah, it hurts. Honestly, no, I'm not gonna say deserve. I shouldn't say deserved. But like, to be fair, if I saw this boy, if I saw a young boy, you know, like maybe elementary school or whatever, and they said, I'm reporting this girl, she's a witch, her eyes see nothing but darkness, she needs no color in her life, she's blind to color and light. Yeah, I'm gonna be like, boy, who raised you, Shakespeare? Honestly, I'd be more concerned about the boy. Like, why are you talking in, like, ancient, like, biblical poetry? I will destroy you. You'll be burnt. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This child, this boy right here, far more problematic than the girl. Like, that is crazy. Toes, spicy, please. Please. Burn in hell. Oh my gosh. This legitimate child is going crazy. The adults came and took him away. When I finally lifted my gaze from the dirt below my fingers, Iris was standing in front of me. My heart sank. Did she see what happened? Are you alright? You didn't do that to his leg, right? No, of course I didn't. Okay. Why are you here? I came because my parents said I'm not allowed to see you anymore. No! Aw, man. Yeah, Spicy, do you like the toes? Do you like this human foot I'm carrying around because of story? Have you ever had sleep paralysis? Yes. I've actually even had just like paralysis like normally. Like that's a weird thing to say. But I've had like whatchamacallit? I've had it where I would like just be awake. I would just be like relaxing, like kind of like dozing off or like daydreaming, and I would realize I was basically like paralyzed. Like I couldn't move. Like as if it was sleep paralysis, but like it wasn't, you know? Okay, I'm assuming the combination lock is the main thing I need to do. Maybe I just have to count all the keys, you know? Maybe that's it. Excuse me, what? That's a thing? Yeah, no. Like, basically, I would just, like, it hasn't happened in a while, but I remember, like, a couple years back, I would kind of, like, imagine, like, you know, you're in class and you're just kind of not paying attention, like, looking at the clock and stuff, and I'd just be kind of, like, dozing off, like, you know, not asleep, but, like, just kind of, like, not paying attention to anything, and I would just be, like, unable to do anything, and I'd just kind of be, like, I wouldn't have, like, a sleep paralysis demon or anything like that, when I was like that, but, like, I kind of was just, like, frozen up completely, and I just, like, couldn't move, or even, like, struggled to breathe at all, you know? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, so there's 17 keys on the wall. I wonder if the combination is 017 or maybe it's 170. That's the only thing my brain could really think of. Well, it could be 107 because, like, on the first floor there's 10, on the second floor there's 7. Or maybe it's 710 for the reverse of that, I guess. I don't know. I'm trying to think of, like, what it could be based on that. I don't know. A drawing of a key. I mean, I could try to ask the guy if he can lockpick it. Nope. Interesting. Oh, I didn't inspect the rag. No, okay. I have no idea. I don't like the human brain. Yeah, I don't like the human brain much either. But here we are. Here we are, you know, having to deal with the human brain. Yippee! Alright, what do I do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So there is 10 on the first floor. Have you seen the Hat Man? The Hat Man? I don't think so. The Hat Man? 1, 2, 3. None over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, 8! Oh my gosh, I miscounted them. Oh, I feel dumb. What? How did I miscount them? Okay, there's 18 total. The Hat Man's a common sleep paralysis demon. Really? No, I haven't. For me, like, I feel like whenever I've had, like, sleep paralysis demon kind of stuff happen, it would be mainly, like... There we go. Oh my gosh, I just miscounted it. I feel dumb. No, usually it would just be, like, a normal figure, like, just a shadowy figure, or sometimes even, like, kind of, like, almost skeletal in a way. Or, I don't know, kind of like, maybe not skeletal, but, like, barely having flesh on his skeletons kind of thing, you know? The box opens. There's a key inside, you know? Like, in Fire Force, you know, the demon, no spoilers, but, like, you know, I know you've watched Fire Force. You know the demon that, like, there's the famous panel of it holding Shinra's face, you know, and, like, looking really close into his eyes? Like, the hot one? I don't know if it's the hot one I'm talking about, but sure, if that's what you want to think. But yeah, that one that, like, grabs his face and holds him really, like, close. Like, that's basically, I guess, kind of what I would say. Okay, we got another key. Wait, what's it for? A key for something. I don't think there's another locked room that I know of. Oh, except for her room. Wait a minute. Do I have to unlock her room? Won't I, you know, won't I basically run into her at this point? Oh, the door has no key. Right. Then what do I use the key for? Is there, like, a box I haven't seen yet? Unless I have to just hand her the key. I guess that could be the case. I don't know. I'm trying to think if there's any locked door. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Unless the key is, like... A key for something. Huh. What could I use that for? Okay, I was thinking, like, maybe on the painting of the window or something? I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, you know what? Random thought, but maybe it's the, maybe it's, like, the food barrel things in the kitchen? Maybe these? There's a key in there as well. Oh, wait, there was another key in there. Oh, I only checked the one barrel. Maybe I can reach the top barrel? I don't know. Okay, interesting. Also, wait, did the sound alert not work? Oh, no. Is sound alerts not working right now? Uh-oh. Hold on. Chotomate. Let me try to pull that up really quickly. Hi, Finn. How you doing, short stuff? Oni can't reach. I am not short. I'm a tall Oni. Thank you very much. How are you doing, though, Finn? Oh, there it goes. It was just a bit delayed. Okay. Yay! Yippee! That was interesting. Okay. Just a little bit delayed. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. I'm doing pretty good. I'm just trying to solve a puzzle right now, and I'm having a bit of trouble. Maybe I could go to Neck Broken Girl. Maybe I could go to Executed Girl. Hey, you got any, like, keyholes around here? Hey, how do you feel about this key? Okay. I'll have a good one. Well, I don't really know what else there is to do. brain working hard right now. Let's go, hardworking brain. We love to see it. Oh, I wonder if the extra keys are to basically get out without using the lockpick. Like maybe there's like an alternate thing where you don't free the other guy. Spider's just dangling there. I guess that would make sense. Okay. My life is below average. Man, man, same. I mean, what? I feel that. I've been blind since I was a baby, so my parents thought of abandoning me. Oh, they're blind. A blind child cannot help the family, they said, especially not a girl. Bro, the sexism? What? Dang. I mean, also, like, you know, the ableism, since, like, you know, she's blind, but, like, dang, not only did you be like, oh, man, you're blind, but also you're a girl? What? Okay. All right, I see how it is. All right. So, this family is basically a bunch of degenerate 4chan users, I understand. All right, I getcha. They're like, ugh, women. Ugh, my goodness. I can't believe this. I interacted with a woman once. Ugh, worst experience of my life. Reddit mod moment. Ugh, man, I bet this girl wouldn't even let me be her, you know, she wouldn't even be my Discord kitten. I'm in love with your model, Oni. Thank you, thank you. I'm hoping to have a debut in the next couple months. That's gonna be really nice. The model's gonna look very much like this, but it's gonna be moving, it's gonna be blinking, it's gonna move its mouth, it's gonna be like it's gonna be so cool. I'm super excited for it. So yeah, stay tuned for that. If you like this model, the one that we're gonna be coming out with is gonna be even better. Actually, I've spoken to a woman once. I have basically, for a few people, but Spicy can attest to this, I have ruined the character Gambit for them. If you guys have watched the new Deadpool and Wolverine movie, it has Gambit in it, and he talks with like a Cajun accent, or like a Louisiana kind of like Cajun style accent. But when I heard the sorry, bless me. Love. Thank you, love. Thank you. Thank you for the gifted subby.
Lububka's gifted a tier 1 sub to Spakesichi.
I really appreciate it. Leaks and knees. I couldn't help it. I couldn't help it, okay? But thank you, love. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the subby. Thank you, thank you. It means a lot to me. You're always so kind. He's now ruined his nose for the rest of the stream. Honestly, I probably have. I'm not gonna lie. I can already feel myself become more sniffly by the moment. Oh no. Why? Hitting me in the face. Thank you, love. I really appreciate it. I was gonna say though, when I heard Gambit, when I heard the memes of Gambit go, woo, I'm about to make a name for myself, I thought, like, my brain was like, that sounds like he's doing like the ooh woo voice, like the ooh woo nuzzle wuzzle voice. And I have like perpetually ruined the character, and every single time that they talk, I'm just like, ooh, my Discord kitten, my favorite X-Men is Storm. I tried to offer her Discord Nitro, but she said no to me and sent a bolt of lightning my way. I did not very much appreciate that, but after a little bit of begging, she said yes. You know what I said to that chat? I said, woo, you know how long I've been waiting for this? It's so good. It's so dumb, and I love it. I love it. I can never watch it again now. He was my favorite. He was my favorite character. I'm not gonna lie. Well, then again, there was Wolverine. I love Wolverine. Wolverine's so good. I love Wolverine. I haven't seen it yet. Oh, well, that's not too much of well, I mean, that's about it. Right? I mean, right? Yeah, you should watch it. I mean, I didn't say anything that was a spoiler. I guess Gambit being in the movie. But There was a lot of memes, so I'd figured everyone had at least seen the memes for it, but I won't say anything more then. I've seen the meme. Okay, good. Then I have not said anything too much. Other than he says, woo, I'm about to make a name for myself. Other than that. He has the funny lines. But yeah, definitely would recommend it. Definitely would recommend. I'm not huge into the Deadpool humor, if I'm being honest. It's either, like, you know, I'm not a really adult humor guy anyway, especially when it's, like, mostly gravitating towards, like, either drugs or sexual activities, you know? But there's also a lot of references I think flew over my head in Deadpool, but I still overall enjoyed it, you know? I think I was also just pretty out of the loop with Marvel stuff in general, you know? I know there's a lot of Marvel content now, and it's like, man, you know, I'm starting to understand why people recommend that you watch, like, you know, before you watch any Marvel movie, it's like, oh yeah, you should probably watch this and this and this before you watch this, or else, like, some of it won't make sense. Like, it wasn't super prevalent in the movie, but, like, I could see why people say that a lot for some Marvel movies, you know? But yeah, it's funny. Yeah, Oni doing the Gambu, the little Discord kitten. My mother says that they love me so much they wanted to give me a chance. Yeah, right. Right now, I manage just fine. I do my chores, go to the market, I help with the vegetable garden. Mother's sick, so she's always in bed. The doctor says she might be like this for the rest of her life. Every day I go see my friend at the riverbank. Iris is always talking excitedly about everything you could find outside the village. She makes the world sound so bright. We made a deal that when we turn 14, we'll run away to travel to mountains and seas. But I was actually fine with a simple life. The bare minimum was enough as long as I had Iris. The one thing I wanted was to be able to see her. The first blessing changed the course of my life. I couldn't calm my breathing. I woke up one morning and I could see. I saw shapes and colors and my parents. I saw the broken dining table. I saw the weeds in the vegetable garden. I saw the chipped cup that I drank from. I saw my wrinkled clothes. Also, RIP to Enjoyable Fastness for getting banned for being a bot. Very unfortunate, friend, but honestly, that was a skill issue on your part. Thank you, Saribot, for banning a bot for us. Thank you. We love Saribot. Despite not having much, they were the most beautiful things I had laid my eyes on. I couldn't say this about my reflection. Have I always looked like this? Were my eyes always so bland? Was my hair always so dull? That's rough. My parents gradually grew distant. People in the village stared at me and whispered behind my back. Why did they seem scared of me? Iris said she's a little nervous, but was really happy that I got my eyesight. She called it a miracle. My headcanon theory, she got possessed by a demon, and that's the reason she was able to see. Like, maybe her mother made some kind of, well, she says parents, so her mom's still alive, but, like, maybe her mom, like, sacrificed her health for, like, her to gain her sight back or something? I don't know. What if that was Sonic, though? Nah. That wouldn't... If it was Sonic, it would be, like, way past cool 69 XXX, you know? Or something. Zarybot poggers. When I spoke to them, they always tried to brush me away. The only time their tired eyes met mine, I only saw hatred. Did they always look at me this way? Well, that sucks. Anyway. So we already checked out the foot. What about a knife? Please don't stab me with it. After the incident with the boy's leg, the authorities knocked at our door again. Your daughter's a witch, they said to my father. They talked how I hurt the boy, how my mother healed from a fatal illness. Oh, so she healed. And my eyesight came back. They told us both me and my father were accused of witchcraft. Not the mother? I mean, hey, you know, I'm cool with, like, not having more people thrown under the bus, but, like, wasn't it mainly the women that got accused of witchcraft back in the day? You know, I bet they'd be like, you're a gentleman with a fine mustachio? Nah, you're off the hook. You couldn't be a witch. That's nonsense. What are you talking about? The whole family needs to be cleansed. Your daughter will be tried for witchcraft, and due to your ties to her, you will be as well. Hold on, wait, you've got it all wrong. She's not my daughter. I merely found her on the streets. She does not share my blood.
Dang, that's crazy.
Take him. No, please, I have nothing to do with this.
Honestly, deserved. When the men walked into the house, my father ran towards the back door. He was frantically bumping into furniture to reach it. Well, find the girl and burn his body. Burn the whole house, it's cursed. Dang, it's kind of crazy like what people got away with back in the day. My father's blood ran down the hallway like a small river stream. It seeped in the cracks in the broken floorboards. This is all that boy's fault. True. The prison cell was cold and dark. There was nobody else with me except for the occasional rat. They locked me in a room full of rats. And the rats made me crazy. People always said rats are dirty and dangerous, but at that moment I appreciated the company. I mean, to be fair, it depends on the rat. It depends on the rat, you know? I haven't personally even seen rats, to be honest, but rats can be very, I guess it depends, right? Because mice and rats are very different, but like, there are like domesticated rats, I believe, or like, you know, that are more suitable, but like if it's like a wild rat, yeah, probably not your best interest to like grab that bad boy and be like, okay, here's your new home. You wouldn't grab it and be like, we're best friends now. We're getting soft tacos. Do, 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 do. Hi, Achan, how you doing? Yeah, and they can carry diseases. You gotta be careful. Isn't there like a city in Canada that like had like a rat extermination policy or something like that? Like, isn't there like one city in Canada that's just like, you know, those rats, we don't vibe with them. If you see a rat, report them. We'll send a squad in to exterminate them. Like, they took it very seriously. I mean, granted, don't get me wrong. I mean, you know, if the bubonic plague has taught us anything, it's that, you know, diseases are pretty dangerous. Rats are yummy, spicy. Have you eaten a rat before? Have you eaten a rat? I feel like that's a bad idea. No? Then why did you say that? Why'd you say that they're yummy then? They made a war on rats. The propaganda posters are akin to war poster. Okay. If we are making, like, war propaganda on rats, or should I say Canada, could we make, like, a worldwide propaganda against mosquitoes? Could we do that, pretty please? Because, like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, mosquitoes kind of suck. And, literally, they suck your blood, and it's pretty trash, you know? I don't think that they provide... Do they provide anything for society as a whole? You know? I don't think so. What did they do for the ecosystem? Tell me. Other than spread diseases, you know? And just, like, horrible things. I mean, don't mosquitoes, like... You know, don't they like, I mean, don't they cause, like, the most amount of deaths, like, on the planet, like, yearly? Out of, like, all creatures? Also, Saribot, banning another bot. Illegitimate thinking, take the L on that one. RIP, for real, ripperoni. They give food to spiders? Yeah, but, like, you could just, like... The spiders could just eat more flies, you know? Like, I don't know. Spiders help with the populations of other bugs. Yeah, that's the thing. I hear people say, like, oh, spiders are actually really nice. Like, you know, keep spiders around because, you know, okay. I am okay with, like, bugs being, like, outside, whatever. That's okay. The moment a bug is in my home, once the bug is inside my area of living... I am declaring war. There will be a battle, okay? Watch Mojo top 10 anime fights of all time is happening right then and there, okay? If you come into my home uninvited, you're done, okay?
if you're a bug. If you're a person, I'll probably be very scared, and I don't know what I would do in that situation. Just don't bother me. I have social anxiety, okay? But yeah, like, you know, like for example, ants. I don't really have a problem with ants, but if I see if I see the ants, I'm like, sorry, you gotta go. Bop, squish, blop, blop, get out of here. You know? If I see a roach taking a shoe, I'm whacking that bad boy like no tomorrow. You know? If I see a spider, I'm hunting that thing down. You know? I don't like them. If they're outside, not my problem. Don't care. You know, that's a-okay. If the spider's outside, like on like a wall somewhere, I'm not gonna go out of my way to do anything about it. That's fine. I don't care. You know? Outside my house? Yeah, like, yeah. If they're on like the outside of the house, like, it's probably fine. The only problem I would have is if it's like a wasp nest. I have had wasp nests, like, kind of outside my home, like, kind of attached to the home and stuff like that, or like in my apartment. That's scary. I will call Exterminator to deal with that, because I'm not dealing with wasps. Wasps are the one exception, okay? Those bugs, get them out of here. I know that people are like, actually, I actually study wasps. They actually are very good. You know, they're good for the environment because they do blah, blah, blah. No, shut up. Get out of here. Those are the rudest, meanest things to ever exist on the planet. I hate them. I hate them. We're getting rid of the wasp. You know what? Scratch that. Not declaring war on mosquitoes, declaring war on the wasp. Get them out of here. I don't want them. Not my bug. Not my bug. Not my bug. I do apologize, chat. If you're not subscribed or don't have an ad blocker, you will be getting an ad in just a little bit here. It's gonna be it's gonna be roughly 3 minutes long. So I'm just gonna ask you to be patient. Grab a drink, grab a snack. We'll be back in no time at all. I'm just gonna be reading through some dialogue here, so you're not gonna be missing too much, okay? Bees are just better wasps. True. Bees are actually fantastic. Bees are just the better version of wasps. They're nice, they mind their own business, they pollinate stuff, they make honey, which is like one of the best things in all creation, you know? It, like, honey literally has like no badness to it. They're just nice, you know? As long as you don't mess with the bee, like they don't mess with you. Unless it's the one breed of bees that they mix with wasps. They ruin bees by trying to, they're like, oh, we need to make the bees more resilient and live longer, so we're gonna mix them with wasps, the evil ones. Oh, my gosh, these people. Just protect the bees better. It's not that difficult. Okay, the adults told me my execution would be the following morning. They said I'll be burned in order to purify the village. What does that even mean, purify the village? I was alone with my thoughts for what felt like hours before someone came by. Hey, Iris? Will I get out of here? Oh. Listen, I'm so sorry. I told my dad about everything. What? No way. I thought if you really might be a witch, he could protect you, because he knew we were friends. I'm sorry, I did this. I didn't know he would kill your dad, and you. In Fortnite Battle Royale, please take this knife. Please use it before they get you. You'll be better off if you end it this way. What's happening? Why would she tell me something like this? What's going on? #1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we about to get down. I love you, and Father said burning is slow and painful. You're better off doing this anyway. You're asking me to game end myself in Fortnite Battle Royale? Yes, because I still care about you. Is this what you call care? I didn't know that my vision would get blurry if I cry. Dang, her friend really ratted her out. That's crazy. That is crazy. All right, wet rag. Let's see what the wet rag does. That boy is a gamer. That boy is a gamer. Let's go. My mother got worse one day. Father thinks she might perish. I don't want my mom to perish. I brought her a cold compress to lower the fever. Mother always said that water provides the best healing. That night, I said a prayer to try to help her. I wished for her to get better, and I wish for our family to go back to normal at least. The third blessing came as a surprise to everyone in the village. The morning after my prayer, my mother was out of bread and cooking. She said she felt much better. She even had strength to go to the market. So there definitely is like some kind of thing going on. I think that she got possessed. I think she got possessed by something. Or maybe like the dad made some shady deal with a demon. And it's like, oh, I don't care about my daughter. You could possess her. Just get me money or something. I don't know, whatever. And so the daughter basically maybe has this like power now. And anything that she's willed, she probably was like, oh man, I wish I could see. She could see. Oh man, I wish my mom was better. She gets better, you know? Yeah, I think that's what happened. Also, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Welcome back. Ratted? Oh, sheesh. Oh, rat. Clean water is the purest thing we have. Are you sure you should be out of bed? This is the best I felt in years. But the doctor said, I'm sure he was just wrong. You know, medicine isn't always entirely accurate. I mean, he recommended putting a bunch of leeches on me. Isn't that crazy? I cannot imagine that some people used to think that like, oh yeah, like if you just have a bunch of weird parasites suck out your blood, I'm sure you'll be fine, you know? The thing is though, right? The thing is that had to have worked on one person specifically, and they were like, oh, that must be the answer, you know? That's crazy. Who was the one person that worked for that made all the doctors be like, oh, that's gotta be the case? I want to know, like, what exactly that solved. Because, like, that's the thing, right? Like, whenever there's, like, a precedent set, it had to have worked for at least a couple of people. And then it became, like, a widespread thing. I don't know. I'm trying to think of anything that would have caused the problem. The one guy's issue was probably not even blood. Yeah, they probably had, like, a weird, like, I don't know, like, pain in their leg or something like that, and like they took out so much blood that he became lightheaded and couldn't feel anything. He's like, oh man, it must have worked. I can barely feel anything. I can barely stay conscious. And they're like, it worked. Great job, doctor. He just like passes out and it's like, well, it worked. You know, what can I say? I'm a genius at my craft. No more than 2 days later, some adults knocked at the door. They took my mother. They called her a witch. They claimed she used her powers to get cured of a deadly illness. They said the village needed to be cleansed, and the witch hunts were important for this. That's so weird, though. Because, like, isn't, like... Okay, I don't know a lot about, like, the religious aspects, right, of, like, the witch hunts and stuff like that. But, like, isn't, like, a big part of, like... I mean, you know, a big part of, I feel like, you know, like, religious stuff is miracles, right? Like, I mean, couldn't the mom been like, nope, I just, like, really prayed a lot, and, you know, I got cured. I got cured by the J-Man up there, you know? I got cured by Jesus, you know? Wouldn't that... I feel like you could probably do that, you know? Pray... Exactly. You know? Like, isn't that the whole thing? Is that, like, miracles happen and stuff like that? Like, it seems a bit weird that, like, you know, a quote-unquote miracle happened and they're like, witch, you know? It's like, no, could have just been a miracle, you know? Maybe I'm just a very devout believer, you know? In miracle workers. I don't know. Unless, like, they had previously stated, like, oh, yeah, no, I'm not at all a believer or whatever. You know, and then they got cured, maybe, I guess? I don't know. I'm not sure. Hi, Avis. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing awesome. How are you? How are you? The next day, my mother was burned at the stake. Everyone watched and everyone cheered as she died slowly for a sin she did not commit. This was the first time I wished I couldn't see anymore. Well, that's great. We're still missing one item I think I have to show. Okay. Not important, not important. Okay, so I still need to find one item specifically. If the priest does stuff, it's fine, but if it's a regular guy, it's a witch, yeah. But the thing is, though, right, like, hey, I'm not here to diss any beliefs. I think, honestly, I think they could be a very great source of, like, hope and stuff for people. However, I do feel like sometimes you could kind of just lie, and, like, it's kind of like art, right? It's kind of like art, you know? Like, there are some, like, modern art pieces. Wait, did the bird die? Oh, crap, the knife lady must have been in here. How do you know? Well, in my experience, birds don't just combust. No, they killed the bird. They did nothing wrong. Ah, frick. Sorry, my brain went somewhere. I forgot what my point was gonna be. Oh, it's like modern art. You know how, like, modern art pieces are like a blue square with like a white line through it? It's like, wait a minute. That's not art. And then the person's like, no, actually, the white line actually represents, the reflection of a mirror, and the different blues are meant to represent idealism versus realism, which both of them are rather sad and in their own ways, but people don't realize it, and it's really intrinsic when in actuality, it's like, you know, it's just money laundering schemes, but like, you know, they try to like play it up like it's actually good art, you know? I feel like that's a lot of cases what some of the belief stuff can be. But I think there's definitely some like good values to it. I just feel like a lot of people don't actually see those good values, and they just kind of make stuff up for just the sake of it, you know? So does that mean I can go? Okay, so no, I can't go through there yet. That's so interesting. Explain what the author meant by the curtain was blue. Well, that's the thing, right? Because like that often does happen, where like the author will have like a meaning behind something. But I think recently, especially in like modern art, it's just people making like very like minimal paintings that have like no passion behind them, and they just try to pretend like they have passion by making like a very overly worded, overly complicated explanation for it. And it's like, there's not really like, I don't think there's really a reason for that, you know? The cage doesn't have a keyhole. Okay, interesting. I'm thinking that maybe I have to find out, like, what I need to use the one special key on. I'm thinking maybe it could be... whatchamacallit. I think it might be in that one room with the painting girl that chased us. That was still one of the creepiest parts of this game, and I loved it. It was so stressful. Been theorized to have been a bit of a sexism thing. That is fair, right? That is fair. However, we did get context earlier that the dad also was hunted as a witch, which I think was interesting. Because we went through the dad getting executed first. I didn't realize... I think the mom had already been burned. But we just didn't know that yet, because I think we did it a bit out of order, like out of chronological order. But I was like, wow, that's so interesting that the dad and not the mom did. But no, the mom did first. So that adds a bit more context to it, I think. Okay, wait, what about the floor? Okay. Yeah, the one door that's locked doesn't have a keyhole, apparently. Yeah, none of these cages seem very special. The room where you were locked is directly under you. Oh, I don't think I can, yeah, I don't think I can, like, break any of the chains to make them fall. Not that there's even an item up there, but yeah. Okay. Also, chat, look at this painting right here, like, right above me. Isn't that, like, literally me? Isn't that literally me, chat? I've been walking past it for a bit, I'm like, that's literally me. Like, that's literally a painting of me, like, I'm not gonna lie. A person with blood running... Oh, wait, that's blood? Can they see? Oh, yeah, there is blood, like, under the hair. I thought that was, like, a shadow. Oh, okay. Okay, maybe that's literally not me, but it's kind of close to being me. I'm trying to think of anything else we need to do. Because this doesn't have... Yeah, there's no keyhole to the door. Oh, sorry. Yeah, there's nothing I could do with it. So I'm a little bit confused. Maybe I could stab a painting? Nope. What about this? A painting that's mostly blue. Touch it. Oh. A bunch of blue powder sticks to your finger. You wipe it off. Huh. So we did find a blue powder painting and a yellow pattern painting. I wonder if that has anything to do with anything. It's kind of odd. Maybe there's more to play later with that. I have no idea. Let's talk with our spider friend again and see if he has anything, like, any hint. Hello. Spider's just dangling there. Seems to be already unsealed. You don't need to do anything else with it. That's the key to this room. I shall give... Oh, got you. Key to the cages. I see you don't need... Okay. Oh, all right. Well, that at least eliminates some stuff. Okay. So basically, those keys are essentially if I didn't want to save our friend. Or if I just did stuff in the wrong order. There's something covered with a drape. Oh, am I dumb? I'm dumb. It was right there. The second blessing. You always said you wanted to try watercolor. I believe in you. Oh, is that our friend? Or not our friend, but Miss Knives' friend? Wait, too big? Wait, what? It's too large and too heavy. What, do I have to cut it? I can't carry it. Why not? I can carry it. What? What? It's a painting. A painting is not that heavy. Oh, wait, red? It should be easy to scrape off and collect more as long as you have something to carry it with. Oh. Interesting. So I need something to carry it with. The frame might be heavy. It's fine. She could push boxes. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. I believe in her. She's strong enough. Maybe the tea set? No, it has water in it still. Maybe... There was something in here, right? There was the jar. Whoa, neat. Can I have one? There's an eyeball in there. Ah. So no cookie? I don't think you should eat that. Ah, bummer. I mean, we could use it as a bottle, you know, like Legend of Zelda. I'm trying to think of what else we could do. I'm very confuzzled. So we need something to carry the painting. I don't know why. Like, can Sai not help us out with that? I guess, like, the idea is, like, you should be able to do it yourself just in case you don't get Sai on your team. Like, if you decide to leave him behind here. But, like... It seems odd that since he's with us, he can't help us out at all. And I can't even, I think you're trying to carry the paint you are scraping off of it. Maybe. It's not like I can even cut it or anything. Glass jar. Oh. Okay. Hold on. Dang it. Should a merchant not be available in your region, it's always possible to create your own paint by mixing pigments with water. Gotcha. I see what we're doing. I understand. Okay, so we want to get one of each type of ink. Gotcha. Okay, I just needed to investigate that room a lot more than I did. It's hard to tell sometimes if something is just straight up like... Oh, oops. It's just sometimes hard to tell exactly what you're supposed to be doing at any given time. You know? Because some of this stuff blends in so well to the environment that it's just like, oh, I didn't realize that was something I was supposed to interact with. Nice. Now we got all the different types of paint. It's a confusing game. Well, you know, I think a lot of games have stuff like this, right? I think this one just gets me because sometimes, like, again, I would have no idea, especially since it's, like, painting stuff, right? Because, like, you know, there's so many paintings, right? And all of them have their own, like, little dialogue and stuff like that, you know, about, like, what's describing the painting. If I did not specifically look at this one from the get-go because it stood out a ton, I would not have known that that was a thing I could do in the first place. But I'm not gonna lie, the bottle stuff, the bottles over here, that was kind of dumb. That was kind of dumb of me not to realize. Yellow. Oh, with your masterpiece complete, the canvas turns into a sketchbook. Oh, okay, cool. There we go. All right, so I think we found memory. Yeah, we found memory 1, 3, 4, 5. Now we found number 2. So we did things a bit out of order, but it should be fine. The second blessing came as a gift, probably from Iris. I always met Iris out by the river and we talked for hours. She told me about the things I couldn't see, but it was different now. She spoke with such happiness and excitement. I couldn't take my eyes off of her. So to celebrate this miracle, I got you something. What? For me? Of course, your eyes work now. It's amazing. We have to celebrate. I stole this from my family. Oh, that's great. You're giving her something you stole from your family? Oh, yeah, she's definitely not going to be labeled as a bad person now. But shh, don't tell. Yeah, they totally won't recognize that, like, you know, the thing that they're missing from their home is just randomly in this child's hands that, you know, was suddenly blind and then unblind out of nowhere. Yeah, they definitely won't think that we're a thief and a witch. Iris, a sketchbook and paints are expensive. How? Why? You always said you wanted to paint. I believe in you. I'm excited to see what you'll come up with. I couldn't believe it. My own sketchbook in watercolors. There's so many things I could paint. Mother was always bedridden, so I made a habit of showing her my paintings. I started with trees and objects, but I took a liking to the portraits of people. They have such distinct, beautiful faces. After only 2 days, I already made 8 portraits. But when I flipped to the next page, a different kind of portrait filled the brown paper. It was painted all in black and was twisted and scary. I hadn't painted this. I don't even know who this person or creature was. Every morning after that, I found new distorted portraits in the pages, but I never remember painting them. Ah, I see. It's all adding up nicely then. All right. We're gonna go over this one really quickly. And I found all of them. You're done. Good work. What now? Now, all these objects need to be burned in the correct order. What's the order? That's for you to figure out. The Hattons over there might provide a clue. I see. Make sure you have a way to light the fireplace as well. Oh, that is true. Are there any places I haven't checked yet? Lastly, this whole thing tends to culminate with candles going out. Therefore, if you see candles, put them out. I did see one candle. I know exactly what he's talking about. Uh-oh. Well, you know, I was gonna say, well, oh, this light. I can't put it out, though. Am I supposed to put it out while I'm up there? Ruh-roh. There's an eyeball inside the lamp, but you no longer need it. Oh. Oh, does that not count as, like, the light being on? Okay. Sure. Why not? I guess I should probably make sure that all the lights are off, right? Okay, it doesn't look like there's any lights here. Hi, Greasy. Welcome back. And hi, May. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Sounds kind of sus Among Us. Among Us! I just need to make sure that every single light is not on. I'm trying to think. Other than Other than searching the one room I haven't checked yet, I can't think of any way that we could... Hi. How you doing? I see you got up from your little, burning at the stake thing. How you doing? Well, anyway, can I talk to you or will I insta-die? The burnt doll blocks your path. Okay, cool. Hi, what's this? Okay, I can't take a look at it. That's fine. That's fine. I'm cool with this. This is fine. Okay. Everything's breaking. Yep, everything's breaking. Ah, the bathroom's flooded. That's great. How are you doing, May? Good to see you. Well, ain't that something? Okay, at least that room hasn't changed, it looks like. And now we can finally check out this room. Yay! Oh, I love this. Oh, this is my favorite. Okay, so yeah, okay. Wait, it's book? Oh, it's sketchbook, foot, knife, cloth, book? Wait, what? Book? I thought it was mirror. Was it not mirror, book? Wait, what? There's no mirror. Huh? Oh, yeah, okay. Mirror, book, leg. Wait, there's 6 of them? Wait a minute, what? There's not 6 of them, are there? Huh. Cloth? Foot? Knife. Oh, I think I figured it out. Okay. A lighter! Yippee! I'm gonna run. I don't like this. Oh, all of them are burned. Yippee. I love that for me. Oh, I love this for me. Okay. And the plants are dead and they are bleeding blood. I love that for me. But yeah, I do have 6 items in my inventory. However, one of them is a lockpick. It's not actually related to the whole entire story of it. It's mainly just so our friend Sai can unlock stuff for us. So yeah, it's not really involved with the story, but yeah. Wait, can I not use that for this? Oh, I just wasn't close enough. Okay. All right, I'm waiting for those eyes to open up. You know for a fact they're gonna. Okay, so first one was the mirror. Definitely the first one. Then the second one would be the sketchbook. Then the foot. No, I messed it up. It was cold compress. No, I done goofed. Oh no, I fricked up. I forgot. I messed up. I forgot. Oh no. I just forgot because I forgot that the mom, like, I forgot that the leg caused her to get executed, but the mom got executed with the cold compress that took place before. This illusion should break apart now, shouldn't it? Too bad. I was starting to like this place. Well, we'll get to stay here for all eternity because I messed it up. I just wanted to see what would happen if I failed, chat, obviously. That's all. That's all. That's probably not good. Did you see that? The painting opened its eyes. I just wanted to see what would happen if we messed up, chat. Obviously, it was all planned, all according to plan. You know, I definitely just wanted to, you know, see an alternate ending. That's all. Of course. Did you burn the things in the right order? I think so. Yeah. Was the illusion supposed to literally break apart? I don't know. Maybe we should leave. Oh crap, the doors are gone. Hey, be careful. I'm sure this will be fine.
What do you mean by debut? Like, doesn't debut mean the first showing? Yeah. So basically, like in the future, I'm going to be having a model, one that moves around, mouth moves, eyes move, that kind of stuff. It's basically been in the works for a while, but yeah, we are planning to debut that. Hopefully at the beginning of next year, like January. But yeah, that's essentially what I mean. This PNG will look quite like the model, right? But it's not moving and tracking my face and stuff like that. Yeah. It's just a PNG that hops up and down, you know? Hmm. Sorry, I randomly got a call on my phone and I wanted to make sure it wasn't anything too important, but no, it's fine. I get a little bit anxious when my phone gets a call and I'm just like, oh god, who is it? Whoa, oh, what's happening? It just showed that they left a a voicemail, whoever it was, and I was like, panic. Yeah, it's basically more advanced. You know, it's got a lot more to it. But yeah, we're planning on basically debuting, hopefully, in the near future. There's going to be a lot of cool stuff with it. You guys will love it. You guys will love it. Sorry, that was me. Spicy, what the frick? What was the voicemail you left? Was it asking for foot pics again? I knew it was. My foot, it hurts. Where are we? We need to find a way out. Yeah, well, about that. Did he get impaled on the way down? I might have landed on something hard. Doesn't look great. What do we do? If you can still move, go ahead. I need a moment. Okay. Hey. You'll come back, right? Yes. Thanks. I don't think either of us are getting out of this one alive, not gonna lie. He's cute. He's a silly little guy, you know? I don't trust him entirely, but we'll see. Oh, hi, Knife Girl. How you doing? She's back. She's back. She's singing in my ears. Singing all the time. I'm kind of curious, though, chat. I'm kind of curious if Miss Knives is actually Iris, right? Like the friend of Miss Knives. Like she donned the persona of Miss Knives out of like guilt or something. I don't think so though, because all of her all the items we've been collecting have belonged to Miss Knives, the one who got executed. But like, what if this one is like basically the friend who was like so consumed by guilt that she like basically almost like convinced herself she is Miss Knives, you know? Because the spider guy was like, oh, you know, reminder of who she is, or rather who she isn't, you know? Singing all the time, humming, burning. Oh no, burning. Oh boy, she's crazy. Burning. Oh, okay. I was sudden. You know, that was a pretty simple way of ending that, you know? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we didn't burn. We didn't burn, so I mean that's cool. I thought we were gonna be set alight. Okay. Dead end 1-12. What's at stake? What's at stake? Okay, let's actually do this in the proper order, chat. So I gotta remember, it's cold compress, then foot. So first, mirror. Then, sketchbook. Cold compress. Then, foot. And then finally it should be the knife, I think. If not, I have no... Well, that's the order I put the one room in. The illusion should break apart now, shouldn't it? Okay. This is all the same. Oh, footsteps. I think I did it right, Chad. I think I did it right. Fire. Lilith, again. But how?
But how? How? No, no, no. No more. Die. Oh, are we going into like a battle? Oh yeah, I forgot this was a thing. Oh my gosh. I kind of forgot that there was a like a Undertale-esque system of moving around. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, I'm moving. I'm schmoving. How? Why can't you just go away? Every time I try to be at peace, you ruin everything. Okay. Oh. Oh, hi. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're moving. We're schmoving. Oh, man, this is way more advanced than before. Okay. Oh. 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 Okay. It's really hard for me not to panic. Oh, no. Oh, I get 3 hits? 2 hits. Okay. Yikes. Okay, let's try again. I panicked a little bit. I was not ready for the larger, like, area to traverse. Okay. Oh, oh, okay, 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 oh, okay, oh, okay. Okay. Whew. Man, you gotta mash a ton in this game. Oh gosh. Oh. Okay, this is really hard for my brain to keep track of for some reason. Dang it. It's really cool though. It is really cool, but I don't know why it's so difficult for my brain to like register all the knives at once. It's just a lot. There's a lot on the screen, I think, is the main issue. Not issue. It's just, it's a skill issue. It's a skill issue. It's a brain processing issue. Because I'm mainly trying to keep track of the ones that suddenly fall on top of you, that I'm not paying as much attention to the ones that are flying from off screen, you know? That's my main issue, is that I'm so worried that a sudden one's gonna just spawn under me. I'm not looking around. Okay. Like that, like that, like that exactly. Like that exactly. I go big lurkies. Thank you, Finn. I appreciate it. Thank you for the lurky lurk. I will do my best. I'll do my best. Watch, I got this, chat. I got the download. I got the download. I've downloaded the guide on how to get good at this game. Okay, easy peasy. Yeah, have a good one. Take good care. Hopefully see you very soon. All right, download, 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 download. Got the download, got the download, got the download. Got the download, baby. I got the download. I just have to be ready for when the ones... Yep, I gotta be ready for those. Whoa, whoa, okay, 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 okay. Whoa, I can't do anything about that. I think I win, though? Oh, cool. Oh, I gotta run. Oh, gosh, where do I... Well, I guess the first one would be the... Yeah, the mirror. Okay, mirror time. Okay, cool. Oh, there's a lot of things happening. Those hands are empty. Oh, that must be burning. Burning, right. So... Sketchbook is after. Why do they always have 2 books, though? I'm so confused. Why is there 2 books always? I thought there was only 1 book in question. Oh, dang it. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong one, I guess? I'm so confused. Okay, cool. I guess I'll just come back to that book at a different time. Why? There's so many of them. What am I supposed to do about that? Okay. Retry. They're so fast. Okay, so I have to burn them all again, I guess. Okay, so it's probably... Knife is near the end. I'm gonna go after this other book one more time, just in case. Okay, apparently the other book after the other book. Cool. There's so many. Maybe I just have to, like, maybe I have to just, like, lead them in a giant circle. Maybe that's the strat. So we don't have to pick up the cold compress? Oh, wait, that was the cold compress. Oh, it looked like a book. Ow. Okay. Now we burn them all. Burn, 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 burn. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I couldn't react. No, please. This is so difficult. Okay. Oh, okay. I restart with full health. Cool. At least that's nice. Phew. Oh, no. Okay. All right. Oh, dear. Okay, that's scary. Oh, no. Now I'm limited into where I can go. Oh, I see. Okay. As long as I stick all the way to the right here, I'm good. Oh. It's taking 100% of my focus to make sure I'm not in, like, the line of fire. Literally in the line of fire. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, gosh. Okay. Okay. I'm good. Oh, please. No, I have so little room to move now. Well, this is, I mean, at the very least, you know, at least I know where the next knife is gonna go. Whew, get out. No, I don't wanna. Get out. Oh my gosh. That's crazy, though. That gameplay is super interesting. Like, it's actually a pretty decent challenge. Where am I? Hey, what's up, girl? How you doing? There's a piece of paper on the floor. It's titled Sixth Blessing. Do you want to read it? Sure, why not? I might as well. I was tied up in front of the whole village, where Iris's father gave a speech. It was about bringing forth a new era, about cleansing impurities, about living in peace. Peace. One Piece? I thought I already lived in peace. I thought I could keep living in peace next to Iris. Was she in the crowd too? Was she watching? Would she cry for me? It didn't matter. I was only a sacrificial pawn in the bigger story. How did Mother feel standing there? Was she relieved to finally be rid of all the injustice? To finally start being at peace? It didn't matter. Mother and Father were game ended in Fortnite Battle Royale, and now this'll be over for me too. I will not get the #1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we about to get down. The monster standing before me finished his speech. The crowd was cheering. They seemed to agree with his preach. He lit the firewood and the heat was slowly embracing me. For a moment, it almost felt comforting, but that moment was brief. When the fire reached my legs, the pain became unbearable. The crowd's cheers were slowly drowned out by my own screams. Curse this, it hurts. Why must I suffer? This isn't fair. Why won't anyone help me? It hurts so much. I hate them. Why would they cheer for this? How could they be so cruel? I wish they were all game ended in Fortnite Battle Royale. I wish they would all suffer. I heard it once in a dream before. 6 blessings form a curse. Was I cursed? Because at this moment, I received my 6th blessing. I don't know why 6
blessing is really hard for me to enunciate. The fire spread incredibly fast in all directions, and the flames that had reached my thighs died out. Instead, the fire spread all around me. Everyone was screaming, terrified. Everyone was burning. What happened? Where's Iris? I used the knife she gave me to untie myself. It cut easily. Dang, they let her... Man, they did not spot the knife. I tried walking, but I couldn't even stand. My legs hurt. They hurt so bad. I looked around, but only saw fire. People were trying to run, but there was no escape. The floor, houses, everything was on fire. The whole village covered in thick smoke. The only place the fire didn't reach was the ground I stood on. I can't move, but I need to make sure Iris is okay. Huh? Make sure Iris is okay. Why should I? It's all going to hell anyway. I sat on the floor holding the knife. My miracle. Is this what came of my miracle? I never asked for this. All this misfortune. All started after I got my eyesight back. What are these eyes? I don't recognize them. I don't want them. I never wanted them, not like this. Don't do with that knife what I think you're gonna do with that knife, alright? I don't need a creepypasta story happening right now. You can have them back, do you hear me? These are not my eyes. No! Why? I stabbed and stabbed, determined to remove them. After all, if I removed them, things could go back to normal. I could do my chores as usual. No! I could care for my... No! They're not gonna go back to where they were! All the sacrifices will just be in vain. I could spend my days with Iris. It felt so good. It felt so relieving. I stabbed until I stopped seeing. Until I stopped worrying. Until I stopped feeling. Stop playing the sound effect. Oh my god, please. It makes me so deeply uncomfortable. Which is the point. Until I stopped moving. I think in my final moments I laughed. I laughed at how my life turned out. 6 blessings form a curse. 6 blessings form a curse, yes. Because cursed is the only way I could describe this pathetic life. Well, I mean, it seemed like you were kind of cursed from the first one, the first miracle. Or, you know what? Actually, no. Honestly, it was the third miracle that got you. Once the mother was cured, that's when things started going horribly wrong. Okay. Oh, okay. I thought she was gonna jump in it. I was like, ah, like, please, no, not again. Well, I don't think my theory was right, but that's okay. I'm cool with that. I honestly don't even remember what we were doing before we got here. Welcome back. How long have I been out? 14 minutes. That's creepy. You shouldn't watch people sleep. I actually looked around first, I swear. The door's right down the hall, see? I see. You were pretty crazy back there, you know? You must be really good at dodging knives. Thanks. You sure you're not a demon yourself? No. It was just a joke, you know? I mean, I don't know. Everyone treats her like such. Maybe there's some truth to that. So, is it a dead end? Yep. I see. Just as Rune said. You sound disappointed. Don't tell me you're up for more near-death experiences. I just haven't solved anything yet. I didn't find Red. I didn't even find the lighthouse. All the things I set out to do. You got time. You're not dead yet. That's the count for something, right? I guess there's no helping it. Welp. Denomination G8. Potential questionable. Training interrupted. Requesting installation of anti-distortion field. Anti-distortion field? That sounds a little bit advanced. Potential high. Training ongoing. Oh, wait, is that Mrs. Knives?
Oh, it could be. What if I go back? Oh, yeah, this is where we first came. Right. And that's where we saw the house. Psst. Over here. Oh. Hi, Spider. How you doing? You're so large, bud. You're Spider? Good work back there. Didn't think you'd actually do it. Feels good to see this place again. How's this good? You're locked up. I don't need much to be content. My cell neighbor keeps me entertained. Go take a look. This? Oh, the other way. Okay. Is it Miss Knives? Oh, she just looks really sad. Is that Miss Knives? Is this what she actually looks like? Whoa. She looks like a used napkin. My guy. Well, good talking with you, Mr. Spider. I gotta go, you know? About Miss Knives. Are you surprised? Well, kind of. She's seen better days. She'll be fine. She's just like a spider. After a little while, she'll make a new web and entangle everyone in it again. I'm curious what it'll look like next time. Huh. I see. Besides, she gets a visitor every so often. Really? Yep, an intriguing one by the name of Red. Don't look so excited. Red won't be back here anytime soon. I see. Is Red the lighthouse person? Yes. Ah, dang. Interesting. If the lighthouse is what you're searching for, perhaps this is of use to you. Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. Is this a doorknob to the lighthouse? What remains of it? I see. Thank you, I appreciate it, even if it is broken. Then consider our debt settled. Cool. I thought he would want us to let him free. And I would be a little bit unsure about that. I mean, nothing against him, I just don't know if I could trust him fully. Ah, here it is. I suppose these cursed doors must be fairly common. Not that common, and they kinda suck. Sometimes you get stuck with no way back. I see. So, it's a dead end after all. Since there's no doorknobs here. Looks like it. Well, I mean, I could put the fragments. Return doorknob. Oh. I mean, I could. I don't know if that's the direction we want to go with this. I can open the gate? Wait a minute. Maybe I should find a save point first. Hey, what's up, bud? A dead primal. It's dead? Good riddance. But what killed it, though? There are stairs that go further down, but it's probably flooded. Another one. That makes two. What killed it? Yeah, that's my question. What killed it? That would be my concern. If something's hunting these things down that was hunting us down, that would be a bit of a problem. Are you sensing a pattern, or is it just me? Really, what happened here? Must be my imagination. I think we are in danger. I'm gonna open the gate, see what happens now that I saved. This is probably a horrible idea. She's crying. How long has she been locked up in here? I don't know. Oh. Crayons and children's drawings. A set of 4 toy plants. Okay. I'm sorry for disturbing you. Oh, that's it? Nothing else to it? What about Spider? Can I let it hit him out of his cage? Looks like the gate can be opened. Open it? Sure. Might as well. Hi. Yeah, I should have expected that. No hard feelings. Your food, after all. Yeah, you know. You know. Yeah, I probably should have saw that one coming. I will open the door for this one. We'll see. Okay, cool. Have a good one. I don't know, if she starts chasing us, then that's one thing, but I don't think she'll do anything really, you know? It doesn't make any sense to go back this way. Let's go find the door instead. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, don't tell me this thing's been... Oh, no. Don't tell me this thing's been killing everything. No, please. Don't let the little toy be the problem. Hi, Dream. How you doing? Good to see you. I'm not adorable. Shush. How are you doing, though? Was that toy always there? What is it? A bear or something? Looked kind of like a rabbit to me. It's a rabbit. I knew it. Or what I think it's trying to be is a rabbit. It's an abomination. It's got no legs. Hey, it's all mismatched. I don't think you should... Oh, no. I didn't have any control over that. It's not my fault he was... What? There you are. Finished cleaning yet? The hell you got in your mouth? Spit it out. Don't make me say it twice. Okay, so this rabbit thing has, like, a master, but, like, I think it already got us. I think it's too late. Good girl. Great. What is this thing? Can't even tell anymore. You always make a mess out of your food. I can't eat this crap. You can have it back. But hurry up or I'm leaving without you. Great. We got eaten because my guy decided to poke it. Thank you for the stretchy. I'm doing pretty good, though. I'm just a little bit tired, that's all. But otherwise, I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, I'm just a bit sleepy today. This place still gives me the creeps. Well, stuffed animal. So this overall, I guess the only result we have is the knob. It seems like if we go towards the rabbit, that's gonna be an issue. Well, I guess we could use the elevator, as long as I don't go down. I wish I knew what floor I was even on, though. I'm assuming that, yeah, I won't go to the bottom floors, I guess. Oh, wait, we can't even use the elevator. Yeah, I have to use the return knob. Oh, dang. Unless I can combine my items. Yeah, no, I don't know. I guess it's finally time to use this. A garden with a single door in the middle. This is it. I just need to make a lily and place it in the vase, right? Hey, before that, I wanted to talk to you about something. It's about that list. What list? Your to-do list before you know, game end in Fortnite? Oh, that. I was thinking about it. Why don't you make a new list? Instead of a list of things to do before you game end in Fortnite, why don't you make a list of the things to do once you get fixed? Starting with treating me to an eclair, maybe? That way you'll have something to look forward to. I'm not sure what to say in a situation like this. You don't need to say anything. I just think it'd suck if you gave up. Why? Why? Well, I don't know. Today was fun. Fun? Yeah, everything was really exciting, don't you think? We almost died. Yeah. A lot. Yeah, but we made it, didn't we? I guess that's true. Anyway, let's hurry. Not good to stay in this room for too long. Wait, how many times have you done that? Alright then. First to take the real lily from the vase. Now to make a paper lily from my letter. Man, I hope... Okay, I guess she does remember how to do the origami for it, but dang, I would not remember, I feel. Yay! Seems like it worked. You don't seem very impressed. I suppose with everything that's happened so far, this is just another puzzle. A puzzle, huh? The door's open. A white light is coming through. Go through the door? Yeah, I don't see why not. Maybe he's the demon haunting us, you know? Well, this is it. So, see you on the other side? Yeah. Yeah, I feel like he's not gonna go through the door. Oh, maybe. Yeah. See ya. Yeah, I think he belongs here. Let's go! We beat the game! Well, of chapter 1. This is really cool. So this was a 2-person team? Okay, so 2 main people, and then, you know, we got some other... Okay, and we got some other people working on it too, like kind of refining and doing some of the other stuff. That's so cool. A 6-person team. We love to see that. Hope you haven't been giving away our products for free again. I can't control the speed of the dialogue, so I'm gonna have to read pretty fast. What's going on here? This isn't a daycare. Yeah, why can't I control the speed? Man, what the hell am I gonna do with you? Oh, okay, we got some more people working on this. Whoa, not bad. Yeah, we got quite a few people working on this. Oh, that's so cool. Let's go. This is awesome. What a good game. I enjoyed this quite a lot. This has been a very, very fun experience. I liked it quite a lot. Good job. This has been great. Video creators and streamers. They specially thanked me. Let's heckin' go. We love to see that. Oh my gosh. Teehee. See you in chapter 2. I wonder when they're going to release chapter 2. That was a really cool game. That was really fun. Oh, save. Okay. Sure. Note from Debs. Congrats on getting this far in the Paper Load story. Thank you so much for your support and enthusiasm for the little world we created. Please don't hesitate to leave a review if you have time. It helps immensely. We're still only 2 idiots making this game. Aww. Well, you 2 idiots did great. That was so cool. Let's go back to the just chatting screen real quick. Oh, I'm very sorry, chat. You're going to get an ad in just a little bit. It's going to be 3 minutes long, but thank you. Thank you so much. Man, that was so cool. But yeah, sorry about the ads. It'll just be for a little bit. What a cool game. Well, I don't want to end stream yet, but we'll have to find something to do. We'll have to think about what we want to play. In the meantime, maybe we'll swap to something else really quickly. Hi, Big Craft. How you doing? Man, that was a really fun game, though. I liked it quite a bit. I honestly don't have, like, a lot of, like... I don't have anything, like, not... Well, I never wanted to be, like, oh, say something negative about it. But, like, you know, I don't really have, like, a lot of criticism, like, things to fix. Other than... Well, no, I mean, not really. I mean, really, my main problems with the game was just me struggling to know whether something was supposed to be interacted with or not. Things would just kind of blend into the environment, and I was supposed to, like, use them for a puzzle, and I just didn't realize until quite a bit later that they were an item I could interact with, you know? That was pretty much the main thing, but that seemed more of, like, a me problem. Hi, Hologram, how are you doing? Thank you for the follow. I'm doing good. A 12-hour shift today. Oh my gosh, a 12-hour shift. Oh gosh, I hope everything goes well with it then. I hope everything goes well with your 12-hour shift. Hopefully not too stressful. Hopefully not too bad. You're welcome just in time. No, not the ads. Not the ads. Man, hate the ads. We hate the ads in this dynasty. But that was a really cool game. I enjoyed it quite a bit. I am curious if I can find out any info. Let me look it up real quick. Paper Lily game. Let me take a look really quickly. Itch.io. Okay. Let me take a look. Continuation to the prologue Project Cat, but can be enjoyed without having... Oh, apparently there was like a prologue. Oh, okay, interesting. Okay, multiple endings, collectibles, few extra secrets and interactions. Yeah, I was just curious if they had, like, any info on, like, when they planned on releasing Chapter 2, but let me look at their Twitter really quickly. I'm not sure. Huh. Doesn't look like they have anything specifically up right now. They did do a popularity poll, which I think is kind of cute. It's kind of cute. A lot of these characters I feel like I haven't seen, which is interesting, you know? But yeah, I'm 7 hours in already. Oh, dang, then you're already halfway done. You're more than halfway done. Let's go. Good for you. We love to see it. Okay, interesting. I do think that probably... Okay. So yeah, I'm assuming that they probably just, like, recently released the game. I don't actually know when they released it, to be honest with you. Let me take a look. Let me look at the store page. And I'll take a gander. Oh, no, they released it at, like, the beginning of this year? I hadn't heard about it. Okay. So it's been kind of in the works for a bit now. I'm assuming that they'll probably release a new chapter at some point. That's really cool, though. Honestly, 10 out of 10 to those guys. That's really cool. It was a really well-made game. I imagine that, well, apparently it used a Godot engine. I remember I saw in the credits there. I was thinking it might have been like RPG Maker, but it seemed like it was a little bit different. I don't know if I'm familiar with Godot engine or Godot whatever it was called. I think it was something like Godot or Gomot, or it was Go something. Welcome back from the ads. So sorry you had to deal with those. I hate the ads. I hate them so much. But I must have them because Twitch forces me to have them. But that was such a good game. That was actually really nice, you know? I feel like it tackled, like, heavy themes pretty good. I will say, though, whatchamacallit? I will say that in these backstories, or, like, the backstories of the characters, some of these people are just, like, incredibly awful. Like, the random boy in the backstory that, like, broke her, like, watercoloring paints and stuff and was like, the only color you need is black because your mind is in darkness. It's enveloped in darkness. Your soul is black, like the void. And it's like, oh my gosh, whose child is this? Like, what child is saying these words? So, I mean, to be fair, I think that's just more of, like, you know, some crazy stuff is going down, you know? That's probably why they're talking all weird. But I just think it's really funny, to be honest with you. No worries at all, I understand. I appreciate a hologram. I hope you're doing good. Thank you for the follow. It means a lot to me. But yeah, why Oni? Why ad? Because I'm a Twitch affiliate, and they recently started making affiliates, like, forced to have ads. I used to have it so that there's pre-rolls. Like, it used to be the case that you could have, like, a 15-second pre-roll ad where basically the moment someone joins stream, they have to sit through an ad, and then they're good to watch for the rest of the time they're on the page. But Twitch changed it recently, so that's no longer the case. And it's like, oh, great. So, yep, now I have to have hourly ads. And I hate it. I hate it, but oh well, you know. Hi, Astrid. How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. How's your day going so far? Hope you're doing well. Oh, man, chat. What do we do now? Now that we finished our game. I'm trying to think about what we could do in the meantime. I'm good. Just got home from work. I hope work was good. Hope you had a good time with work. Hope you had a good time with the worky work. I'm trying to think. I don't know if there's any game we could really play, like, horror-wise. Because we're playing Resident Evil 2 tomorrow. So I don't want to play that today, because maybe I could finish it, like, in the span of, like, 3-4 hours. But, like, I kind of want to save that for tomorrow, because that's what I had scheduled. I kind of want to stick to the schedule, if at all possible. But, like, what could I play today? What could I do today, chat? Huh. What do we do? What do we do? Ow, why? What the heck? Hi, Mog. Breeding stream? No breeding stream. Get out of here. Hi, Himiko. How are you doing, too? Good to see you. Just woke up. Did you finish the game? Yeah, we just finished the game. We just finished Paper Lilies. It was really good. Or Paper Lily, singular. But yeah, no, it was a really fun game. Apparently, I haven't seen anything about, like, their plans for a chapter 2. I'm guessing it's in the works, but they probably don't have it, like, done enough for, like, a release date. But it was really fun. It was a really good time. I definitely appreciate the recommendations that, you know, my Discord put in for it. So I'm really glad that I played it, you know? Doing good, getting ready for bed. Oh, I hope you get some good honk me. I hope you get some good sleepies. Man, what do we do? What do we do, though? What do we do, chat? I don't know. I have to also think about what games I'm going to be playing for future streams for Horror Spoopy Month. Congrats. Gonna have to watch the VOD. Yeah, it was really cool. I did, you know, I think I did okay with, like, the last bit of puzzle. I goofed a little bit, but that's okay. I didn't realize that, you know, I needed to check under, like, a little tarp to find the last thing, because the thing is, right? In this game, I felt like quite a few things kind of blend in with the environment, you know? So it was very hard for me to tell what items I needed to interact with and some I didn't need to interact with, which isn't a big problem at the end of the day, right? But I will say, you know, I will say that, you know, I did have a bit of trouble with that. But honestly, that could have been a skill issue on my part, so I'm not even going to throw anything towards the game about it, you know? Oh, TCG Sim? We could play the trading card simulation game. I mean, I do like that. I do like that game a lot. I mean, I definitely wouldn't be opposed to it. I definitely wouldn't be. I definitely want to think about what games we're going to be playing in the future as well, though, chat. So I want to play Amnesia the Bunker. I want to try doing that next week. I think that would be really fun. I've heard good things about it. I've never played an Amnesia game before. So I think that would be pretty cool. Sounds like you like the idea. I mean, I really do like the trading card game. I think it's really cool. So I'd definitely be down to, you know, maybe play that for chat, you know, maybe do that. BioShock could be pretty cool. I would love to play BioShock, honestly, for stream. I think that would be really fun. I don't know if it's like horror enough, really, for it, though. You know, I don't consider it really a horror game, to be honest with you. Just more of a fun game to me. So I'm not too sure. Maybe not. What else do I have that's horror? Dredge. We could play the Dredge DLC. The like icy DLC would be pretty fun. We got what else do we have that's horror? What else do I have currently in my library that's horror? I have Inside and I have Limbo. Those could be pretty fun. I've heard both of those are really good. I know very little about either of them. What else do I have? What else do I have in my Steam inventory I could play starting next week? I have Inscription. I love Inscription. I think it's super fun. But I did play through at least a good chunk of the story, and I wasn't really a big fan of it once it reached like kind of the halfway-ish point. But I did play the mod where it's basically just like you could do a lot of like roguelike runs, you know, and stuff like that. So I do like that, but I don't know if Chad would be super interested in like having none of the story behind it, you know? What else could I play? The halfway point became weird. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, I didn't mind, like, the change in, like, tone. It's more so the gameplay became a lot more meh to me, which I think is kind of the point, right? I don't want to spoil it for anyone who hasn't played it or whatever, but, like, the game changes for story purposes, and it plays very differently, and I think it's supposed to play a bit weird to kind of show, like, you know, it's like, oh, whoever's messing with how the game is playing isn't doing very good at it. Like, it's very weird and janky, and like, you know, everything's out of order, you know. I think that's the point, but it was just really tough for me to play, and I remember just thoroughly not enjoying my time playing it. And I was like, you know, I can't even get I can't even get to the point where, like, I can beat it and hopefully, like, set things right, you know? Metro, I mentioned earlier, the Metro series is really cool. I've only played Metro Last Light. Again, though, even if I were to play them, I do remember one scene from Metro Last Light that involved a, adult dancer of sorts, and it had like a cutscene where they were you know, not wearing the garments and I don't know how prevalent those scenes are in the other games, if they are existent at all, but yeah, so I might have to be careful if I ever do dip my toes into those games again for stream. But I did like Metro Last Light a lot. I think it was really cool. The atmosphere was awesome. I would definitely be down to try to play them, you know? Hi, Esker. Dip the gripper. What do you mean, dip the grippers? What are you talking about? Classic Oni moment? You... Shush. Not classic Oni moment. Get out of here. Get out of here. You shush. You shush. But yeah, I did enjoy it, though. I'm still newer to games, so I'm not good at suggesting them yet. Oh, no worries. No worries. I'm going through a lot of, like, the games I currently have. Just because I've collected games that were on sale, and I'm just like, oh wow, this would be a really cool one to stream. I've seen blah 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 about it. You know, I collect quite a few games that are kind of like that. So yeah, like, I don't expect chat to like have a plethora of them. I'm just kind of like going through and seeing if people know, you know? Talking about toes at every opportunity. You shush, Mulg. I do not talk about toes at every opportunity. Thank you very much, okay? I do not. The game was good, though. The game was good, though, Esker. It was good. It was a good game. I'm kind of sad it's over. I'm hoping that the second chapter comes out in the near future. That'd be cool. No Man's Sky is really fun. It's not a horror game, but, like... Well, actually, okay. I have played No Man's Sky in my own time. I played it with some friends and stuff like that. I've actually sunk, like, you know, a couple dozen hours into it. And there are points where No Man's Sky genuinely is, like, unnerving and scary. I will say, there is a certain level of cosmic dread with No Man's Sky. Like, you'll find, like, a planet that's just, like, barren and dark and just, like, weird, you know? And you will just, like, feel so unnerved going through there. Or if, like, I don't know. There's something about, like, having something so much larger than me, so destructive, or just, like, looming above me, that's just, like, terrifying, you know? And, like, you can encounter black holes in No Man's Sky. They don't kill you, but, like, you know, you could just, like, see them off in the distance, and you're like, oh my god, like, there's something so terrifying about it. It's just like, it's so unnerving, but I love it, because it's really cool. What else is there? Chat. You know how I'm addicted to a certain anime? An anime that, you know, talks about a certain thing being real, you know, called The One Piece. The One Piece! The One Piece is real! So they recently released a game on Steam that was a mobile app for One Piece called One Piece Bounty Rush. And they released it on Steam recently. And I downloaded it. It was free. Because I was curious. I was like, what is this game like? And I downloaded it. And it was pretty silly. It was a pretty silly, goofy game. It's kind of like a 4v4 game where you capture, like, flags and stuff like that. And you, like, battle the other people as you're capturing the flags and stuff. And it's also, like, a gacha at the same time. And I'm like, oh no. I'm like, oh no. Am I adding another gacha to my cycle? I will say, this is definitely more of a casual kind of experience, though. Oh god, Oni, do not. I mean, I'm not gonna pay money for it, but, like, it's a silly little goofy time, you know? And I might have gotten Wano Luffy and Wano Law from it, from the free polls that they gave me. So I'm kinda so what can I say, you know? The bigger, the harder it can dom you. No, nothing's doming me, please. Nothing is doming me. But no, I played that a little bit recently, and I was looking through my games I played recently, or like, you know, my library, and I was like, oh yeah, I forgot about that. Actually, chat, okay, this might be a dumb question to people that know about this game. Ori and the Blind Forest, that's not a horror game, is it? Like, it's not like a Limbo kind of style, or like even creepy at all. You will go dry, you already have the card addiction, but you don't understand. I'm not gonna spend money on it. I'm not gonna spend money on this. I don't spend money on any of my gachas anyway. I play them and I receive the free stuff, and then that's it, you know? I get my free login bonuses, like do whatever every day kind of bonuses, and then I call it a day, you know? That's it. That's all. Honestly, if anything, gacha would be the real horror games, you know? You said you could stop at any moment with the cards too. I haven't bought cards in a while, okay? I'm actually really frugal. Like, I joke about, like, being like, oh, I can stop whenever I want, guys. I promise. But I actually am pretty frugal about it. Like, I definitely hold back more than I give in to things, you know? I definitely have a lot more self-control than I feel like I let on, to be honest. I'm shush, Cross. No puppy. Done with work meetings. What did I miss? I beat the game we were playing earlier. I beat the game. It was a good time. It was a fun game. I enjoyed it quite a bit. But yeah, I'm looking through horror games right now just to like plan out what we're playing in the future. Oh, chat. So this isn't really a horror game, to be honest. This isn't a horror game, but I've never played Plants vs. Zombies. And I've wanted to play this game for a bit. And I got it for like 99 cents on Steam. And I'm thinking one of these days, I probably should play it. You know, I think that'd be a good time. Part 1 is peak. Yeah, no, chapter 1 was really fun. It was a really fun time. I liked it quite a bit. Didn't you say you had Ender Lilies? Not quite horror, but it could fit the mood. Ender Lilies looked really cool. Didn't they make a new Ender Lilies, I think? I think they made like something new for it, or a DLC. I thought that would be pretty cool, you know? But yeah, no, I've never played Plants vs. Zombies before. I think it would be really cool. Part 2 sucked. Wait. Oh, wait, what are you talking about? Wait, what are we talking about? I thought you were talking about, Ender Lilies. Part 2 sucks. So many microtransactions. What were we talking about again? I don't remember. The one by EA. The one by EA? Oh, Plants vs. Zombies. Oh, got you. No, this is, oh gosh, I have no idea. This was released on May 5th, 2009. So, I don't think, yeah, this has got to be a pretty old one, you know? Should have cleared that. Oh, no, you're good. You're good. I honestly didn't know there were multiple. Well, I do remember hearing that they made a third-person Plants vs. Zombies that played more like, I don't want to say it played like Overwatch, but it kind of had that vibe of like, it looked like it had different game modes or whatever, and like possible PvP, maybe? I don't know. I don't really know, honestly. Quite old. Played it back in 2nd grade. Wow. So long. So old. So old, chat. Yeah, no, I never ended up playing it before, so I saw it, and I'm like, oh, that'd be kind of funny, you know, because zombies are obviously a Halloween horror kind of thing, even though I don't think it's very scary, to be honest with you. But I thought it'd be kind of funny, like, oh man, I've never played Plants vs. Zombies before. Let's give it a whirl. I honestly have no idea anything about it. I don't know how long the game is. It might be a game that we get tired of like an hour in. Who knows? But I just thought it'd be kind of fun to give it a whirl since I've never played it before, you know? Garden Warfare was more like Splatoon. Oh, you know, that's a good comparison. Splatoon makes sense. It did look like Splatoon from what I saw. I never played Splatoon, but I've seen gameplay of Splatoon, so I didn't end up thinking about it right away, but that's a good comparison, I feel. At least from what I remember seeing of the Plants vs. Zombie thing, I feel like Splatoon would be a not half bad comparison. Poppy Playtime, I mentioned before. I basically saw everything of the first part, but nothing of the later parts. If the first part was anything to go off of, I don't know if I'd be that interested in it, but I don't know. If the other parts are better, then maybe? I heard a lot of like 50-50 like mixed opinions on it, to be honest. The sequel's called Ender Magnolia. Oh, yeah, I might need to play Ender. I really want to play Ender Lily. I've had it in my library for ages. I just don't know when would be a good time to, you know, bust it out and play it, you know? That'd be really cool, though. I also need to play Remnant from the Ashes. I know they came out with Remnant 2. I haven't even played the first one. I know I need to give it a try. It's one of those games that's been sitting in my inventory for so long. We're, of course, playing Resident Evil. So we're going to probably beat RE2 tomorrow. And then we might do Resident Evil 3 after that point. We played RE7 not too long ago, and RE Village not too long ago either, so I don't know if I want to replay one of those like this soon, but like we could do that for fun, you know? We could teach you all about busting. I don't think I need you guys to teach me about anything, you know? I think that maybe I'm okay, you know? Maybe I just don't need to know. Maybe I don't need to be taught anything by chat, you know? Maybe I should just consider being a you know, maybe not studying, you know, chats, whatever. What else is there that would be fun? I don't have like a ton of horror games, I don't think. Well, horror's not really my genre, to be fair. I'm not a big horror guy. Yeah, so I think that's all the horror games I currently have in my library. I probably have some in the Epic Game Store, but I don't feel like opening that right now. So I'll probably just keep that, leave it be, you know? The Oni hamster, oh, so sad. Little Oni hamster, Poor chat can't teach me things because they're down bad. Oh. I'm trying to think of what else that we could play. I guess we'll play the card shop sim, you know? I feel like that would be the best thing we could do. So let's go ahead. We'll play a bit of card shop sim before we wrap up and stuff, cuz why not, you know? I like it. You guys like it. I'll have to set up the I moved my model so that I could you know, not be in the way of the I keep wanting to call it Ender Lily since we've been talking about Ender Lily, so I wasn't in the way of the Paper Lily characters. I wanted to move myself over. The smashable card sim. No, don't smash the cards, please. Please don't smash them. They're not meant for smashing, okay? They're not, I promise. All right, without further ado, let's jump on over to the game. Let's heck in. Wait, hold on. I forgot to change the category. Let me make sure I'm actually streaming the right game. There we go. All right, splendid. All right, let's swap on over now. But yeah, I really do enjoy this game. It is a really, really fun time. I've been thoroughly enjoying it. Don't think it really matters. Yeah, both are the same. Also, Stagnant Granddad, thank you for exposing yourself as a bot and getting no diffed by Saribot. Honestly, absolute L. I'm sorry. I couldn't think of anything to say other than absolute L. Yeah, let's go. Good bot. Let's go, Saribot. Huge. Honestly, not gonna lie, that was kind of a bot diff. Man, that's so funny. I love that Saribot does that. What a guy. Welcome back, everybody, to the one and Oni card shop. I'm gonna really quickly, well, first off, I mean, I forgot about this shelf. I hate this shelf. I want to get rid of it. Chat, let's get rid of it. I'd rather just have my boxes off in the corner rather than keep them on this thing. This thing's disgusting. I don't like it. It just doesn't work very well. All right, bud. Box up. You know what? The neighbors can have it. Throw. Do you think the cars will mind? They'll be fine. All right, both these bad boys are on. Good. Did you get the workbench? We do have a workbench. It is, Here. I was like, where is... Yeah, we've been making a lot of these like little cards with it. So we have a lot of these boxes. We have 5 whole entire things of spare boxes of just bulk cards. So hopefully a lot of people will buy those in the near future. We're kind of just like low on space. That's our #1 problem right now. I remember you saying you wanted to sell in bulk. Yes, that was a big goal of mine. That was my main goal. My main goal to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. But yeah, that was like a big goal for me, is to be able to sell my cards in bulk, because I just had a lot of space taken up by bulk cards. There we go. But yeah, so that was pretty big for me. So I'm glad I managed to figure that whole entire thing out. Let me just make sure everything's restocked. Okay. I think the best way of making sure your prices are proper is to look at TCG price, probably. I feel like that's got to be the best way of doing this. 0, 0, 0. Okay, so nothing's changed across the board so far. Oh, yeah, no, nothing's changed. Okay, cool. We're good to go. Awesome. So we just got to make sure everything's, like, properly restocked. And that's basically it. Oh, these are the singles. Right. Right. Okay, well, we're fully stocked over there. Yeah, I think mainly, like, just storage is our kind of #1 issue we're dealing with right now. That's kind of been my #1 problem. You know? I'm finding it very difficult to keep things properly, like, set up and stored and stuff. And it's like, I want to be able to, whatchamacallit? I want to be able to have all my products be fairly easily accessible, you know? And be able to restock them very simply without having too much in the way. But it's very difficult because we don't have a lot of space at the moment, and that's our #1 concern, I feel. But I think we'll figure it out in due time, you know? I think in due time we'll figure it out. But yeah, we're just gonna restock our stuff. Well, actually, I probably should make sure we have what we need to open up. So I think we're pretty good in terms of the preset decks, except for red. We need more red. We might need more. Yeah, we need more red dice. So red preset decks, or deck boxes. Deck boxes, red dice. We need not more sleeves. More of these, more of the standard decks. And then probably more of the booster boxes. I'll probably just get one of each booster box, and I think we're good to go. Hi, Project Amber Rose. How you doing? Good to see you. Dang, Seribot's banning all kinds of bots today. Let's go. What a good bot. We love Seribot. What a huge what a pog champ. We love to see it. We love to see it. You know what? I also kind of want to get a figurine, because I've kind of had this one unlocked for a bit. Let's get a little plushie. Let's get a plushie license. That would be cute. We'll get, like, 2 of them. Why not? What bot? Oh, basically, you guys can't see it because they're getting, like, pretty much insta-banned. However, there have been some bots coming by that are like, oh, here, check this link out to buy viewers on this website that's totally not sketchy or anything. And Seribot's been pretty much immediately banning them the moment they come into chat. And we're just saying how good Seribot is, and honestly, they are just like, I'm not gonna lie, those other bots kind of suffering from a skill issue, TBH. To be honest, you know, just widowy to be honest. You know, I hope you're doing good, though. Yeah, no, they're pretty common. Though, I will say, the Twitch and Seribot, like, being able to detect them has been changing over time. It's been a little bit more tricky, I feel, for them to be detected. But I think Seribot's, like, kind of improving, you know? I think it just needs to get updated every so often. All right, once we put these bad boy downs, we'll be good to go. Look at these little guys. Oh, they're cute. Oh, little plushies. I love plushies so much. All right, what are these priced at? Ooh, oh, it's not too bad. 25 doubloons? Heck yeah, I'm good with that. All right, we're open for business. Come on in, come on in. Welcome, welcome. Also, chat, make your bets. Will someone buy will someone buy Klopp for $1 million? Make your bets, chat. Will someone actually buy him for 1 million doubloons? We'll see. Hi, pretty pixie. How are you doing? Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. How are you? How are you? Hope you're having a good day. Oh, you guys can't hear the game. I'm so sorry, chat. You guys couldn't hear the game this entire time. I apologize. Sorry, I'm a bad streamer. I'm a bad streamer. Hi, Tenorless. How are you doing? Good to see you. How are you? How are you? Hope you're doing awesome. It's good to see you. It's been a bit. I hope you've been well, friend. No one's buying that card. No. One, not a puppy. And two, I believe that one day, people walk by it every day. Chat, you don't understand. People walk by and they look at it and they go, wow, what a steal. If only I had the money to buy it. People are legitimately saying I'm selling it for a great price. Which I have no clue why that would be the case. I have no idea. I have no earthly idea why people think it's a good price, but people think it's a good price. Also, chat, look at this $500 card. Okay, let's sell this bad boy. 85. Nice. Awesome. Wait. Oh, I didn't buy the red, I didn't buy the red dice in the deck. I forgot completely. Oops, my bad. Red dice. Where's the box? Red box. Do I need anything else? No, not really. Since I'm already here, I might as well grab, just one more of these. You know, I'm gonna have to pay the, like, delivery fee anyway. Might as well just deal with that. You might as well get some extra items. You've been okay? I'm glad you've been okay, Tenorless. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Well, excuse me. That is fantastic. I'm glad to hear that my dynasty's doing good. Did everyone have a good weekend, by the way? I always like asking how everyone's weekend, whatever is going, you know? I hope everyone... Well, I guess the weekend was, like, a while ago. I don't know why my brain is thinking like it's Monday. It's definitely not Monday, but here I am. Well, you know what? You know why? Actually, it just occurred to me. The reason why is because I took yesterday off, right? I didn't stream yesterday, so it feels like I took the weekend off. That's what it is. Okay. I'm like, why does my brain feel like yesterday was the weekend? It's because I didn't stream. That's why. Because I didn't do anything, and whenever I don't do stuff, I feel bad, because I'm like, oh man, I always gotta be productive. And it's like, no, I don't always have to be productive, but my brain's like, no, I must. I must always be productive. I think some of these items I have already priced pretty much. Oh, actually, oh, 7. Wait, wait a minute, hold on. Take the time you need the rest. Yeah, recently I've been taking one day off in like the middle of the week, essentially. Either like usually like a Wednesday or Thursday. But it's been really good for me because I can kind of just take some time to, like, I don't know. I haven't been working as much on, like, little side stuff, to be honest. I have been working on the new schedule that I uploaded over the weekend. I came up with the new schedule design and stuff, and that's been pretty good. Did you say something, Walter White, about my products? Okay. But, like, I've been just taking a little bit of time to work on things and all that good stuff. But yeah, I do upload my schedules in the Discord or on my Twitter if you are interested in checking those out. And, you know, just being aware of when I am streaming and not streaming and stuff like that. I do try to keep it pretty accurate for the most part. I will say I don't always manage to follow it, but that's mainly just because, like, you know, things change. Sometimes things change. Sometimes things just happen. But I've been pretty good at keeping to it recently, you know? I haven't had to cancel a stream in a bit, you know? Have a good one. Bye-bye. I've been thinking about getting another one of these, to be honest with you. Or one other thought I've been having is, like, maybe having, like a double-sided shelf in the middle here that I could maybe use for, like, other items, maybe. I don't know. I've been thinking about what I could possibly have. I don't know. I need to utilize my space a bit more. I just don't know what I need to use it for, you know? Like, I'm trying to think about what I could use it for. But it's a bit difficult. Again, because I don't have, like, a storage room or anything like that. A lot of my space ends up being used for, like, just storing things, you know? Which is a little bit tricky, you know? 95. Oh, 595. Don't mind if I diddly do. Okay. I'm gonna try to round up a little bit. We'll see if people will buy them if they're rounded up. $25. You know what's funnier than 24, chat? 25. All right, let's see. 62. Let's make it 65. Hello, you want to buy stuff? Thank you. Thank you for buying stuff. Thank you for giving me money. Hi, Waterfall. I'm not a bottom. You're a sussy baka. Jeez, chat. Jeez. I'm doing good, though. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm doing all right. I'm a little bit tired, though. That's it. I'm pretty much just a bit tired. But other than that, I'm doing pretty dang good. We finished playing Paper Lily today, which was a really fun little indie horror game. It's really cool that it was mainly made by just 2 people. That's so cool. I love seeing those games, you know? I mean, nothing wrong, of course, with having a large group or like a relatively decent group of maybe like a couple dozen people. But, you know, I just think it's really cool when you see a fantastic game made by like 1 or 2 people. Like, that's so impressive to me. Like, as someone who has worked on, like, game assets and stuff like that, it's so difficult just to make anything in a game. You know? It's just really cool, you know? I remember I wanted I actually did apply to some indie companies and stuff that were working on pretty cool little passion project games. I haven't heard much about them, to be honest. I didn't really follow them because there was like a big whole entire thing with like you know, the big thing that happened in 2020, you know. That was kind of a big deal. 18, 20, nice. We love to see it. But yeah, I remember that happened, so people weren't really looking for new hires and stuff, so I didn't end up actually working for said companies, but that's okay. You know, happens. It happens. Doesn't look like people are buying as many booster boxes as they used to be. I mean, that's okay, I guess. More for me to open later, but still. A little bit odd. A little bit odd that people aren't buying as many booster boxes as... Oh my gosh, the game just lagged horribly. Yeah, up here. Cool. A lot of things happened. Yeah, a lot of things happened in the good old year of 2020. I'm not gonna lie, like, the 2020s have been, whew. You know, back in 1920, they had the roaring 20s. These 20s have been roaring, but not in a good way. Not for the same reasons that the 1920s were roaring. You know, it's been a little bit different. But yeah, 2020 was a rough time for everybody. I want this, but I'm broke. Didn't realize you were broke. What, you can't afford Clop for $1 million? Didn't realize you were broke. Man, that's every content creator when people are like, oh man, your weird branded snacks are too expensive. What, you don't want to buy a Kit Kat bar for $27? Didn't realize you were poor. Ugh. I'm not calling anyone specifically out, I'm just saying, you know. I don't want any beef. I'm just saying that happens. or I could be like, oh man, you guys watch my streams for free and you can't even afford it. You can't even pay me $5 a month. This is a joke, chat. This is a joke. This is a joke. This is a joke. Do not clip me out of context, please. They don't roar. They roar XD'd. That was our problem, chat. That was our problem. Back in the day, you know, nowadays, we talk about Ligma and we talk about, you know, the Sigma grind set, and we're like, oh my gosh, skibbity, blah, blah, blah. Back in the day, they were like, nah, war. You know, we're over here worrying about, what are we even worried about nowadays? What's like the TikTok generation worried about? You know, the current generation's worried about brain rot. Back in the day, they were worried about trench foot. You know, like, the times have changed, Dad. The times have changed. Hi, Darkman. How are you doing? 81% down bad. That's a lie. That's a lie. I am not 81% down bad. That's crazy. That's crazy. The Great Depression. Oh, yeah. The Great Depression was, yeah, 29, right? Yeah, I think it was 29. 1929. Good old 1929. What a great time, you know? Pretty Pixie. Aw, thank you for the subby. Aw, you didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. That's so sweet. Aw, thank you. I really appreciate it. It was a Twitch Prime sub too. You only get one of those. I really appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. I don't know if you... I don't think you've chatted yet so far. But I really do appreciate that. If you're more of a lurker, that is completely understandable. All good. I'm just saying that if you did type a message and I missed it, I'm sorry. I just missed it. I don't want you to feel like I'm ignoring you. Whoa, it's so dark. Oh my gosh. Also, the Walter White glasses glowing in the dark was scary. I don't want him to come into my store. I don't want him to come in here. Hey, we're closed. We're closed, Walter White. No. Heisenberg. I have never watched Breaking Bad, but memes. First time watching and loving your stream. Thank you. That's so sweet of you to say. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing good. I too haven't seen Breaking Bad. I've heard it's really phenomenal. I've heard it's really good. I just haven't watched it, you know. I haven't watched like a lot of like live action TV in a long time. I don't watch a lot of like shows in general. Walter Bright. Jesse, we got a card. I'm trying to think of references that I know of Breaking Bad. Pizza on the roof. Booster box on the roof. Ha. Sorry, I'm not funny. Mr. White. Yeah, he talks like that, right? Or something. He's like, hey, science. Hey, Mr. White, we gotta cook. Hey, Mr. White. I don't know. I'm talking like I'm from Brooklyn. I'm like Joey Wheeler over here. I don't know. I don't know how Breaking Bad goes. I have no idea. I've never watched it. I've heard it's very good, though. It's a lot of people's favorite show of all time. I just have not seen it. Okay. So I definitely need to make more bulk packs. I need to make 6 of those bad boys. I need to refill these thingies over yonder. Oh, Mr. White just... Oh my god. Oh my gosh, Mr. White. Holy. Okay, you know what? I apologize. I didn't mean to be so scared of you before. I didn't realize you were such a well-paying customer. I appreciate it. A man of culture. I'm not a Chat, where are you getting this idea that I am a puppy? That is crazy. I can't believe it. The only Heisenberg I know. You know, I do know that is his name. I know that's his, like, what is it? What did they call it? Like an underground name? Like a black market name? Or whatever? Werner Heisenberg? I can't say I'm familiar. But then again, I'm very bad with names. I'm very bad with names, so I would not be the person to ask. Okay, you know what? I'm throwing it away. I don't even want to see this thing anymore. Get it out of here. A pioneer of quantum theory? Oh, quantum theory. Yes, very fancy indeed. Yes, I can't say I know anything about quantum theory or any type of theory. You know, I heard recently, I saw like a thing, right? I saw like a video talking about how apparently, allegedly, scientists have discovered or believed to have discovered anti-time, which I don't know what that even means, but apparently it's like anti-time or like particles that go backwards in time or something like that. I don't know. They said quantum like 50 times in in the video. I'm like, man, quantum really is just one of those words you could say in any context, and it's like, sure, yeah, why not, you know? Like, it's like, oh man, we have no idea how to explain this. Just say quantum, and I'm sure people will buy it, you know? Like, I'm not saying that quantum, like, something, quantum physics, quantum whatever, like, I'm not saying that it's not real, per se, but it's just, like, you know, it just doesn't sound real, you know? It doesn't sound legit. Quantum just sounds like a thing that people say for the sake of just, like, making up stuff, you know? Like, they go faster than light. I have no idea. Yeah, but they were saying that, like, apparently because of some kind of, like, particle thing or antimatter, apparently they think they've discovered anti-time. You know? Anti-time. And I'm like, that doesn't sound right at all. Like, that doesn't sound... Oh, I don't have enough cards? I don't have enough cards to make into a bundle? Oh my gosh, really? No way. Gasp. Chat, you know what that means? I have to open up our cards. Obviously. I obviously have to open up cards. Hi, Spicy. What? Did I miss? Why are we gambling? We beat the game. We beat the game. So now we're doing card stuff. It's really cool. It was a really good game, though. It does, in fact, not sound right. That's the thing, right? Steins Gate reference. My question is, did they put bananas in the microwave? If not a legitimate science study. All right, let me use this model over here. Uh-oh. What did I do? There we go. Okay. Gonna be just over here. All right. So you guys are going to be able to see the prices and all the good stuff in the meantime. You know, it was a small game. Well, we played it before, like 2 weeks ago. We played it, not last Friday, but the Friday before. And we played it for roughly, like, I think 4 hours that day. So all in all, it was like a 7-hour game, which is pretty good because it was Lily, Paper Lily Chapter 1. So they are planning on making more. It was, 9 doubloons? But yeah, it was a little game made by like 2 people. It was very impressive. I had a really good time with it. I definitely recommend people try out Paper Lily. Though it does have you know, kind of allusions and references to very, very not fun topics, you know? So be warned. I'll take a couple gold cards though. Time travel isn't possible and the anti-stuff could not exist. Hey, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, Waterfall. That's just what scientists are discovering. Or they're claiming to maybe be theorizing about. Is that quantum particles do quantum things and go backward in time somehow. I have no idea how the logistics work. I don't think it sounds right. I'm sure they'll figure it out at some point, though. Maybe they're misinterpreting it. I'm not sure. I have no idea. Does Oni want to know the hack for this game to make your life easy? What would make my life easy? Tell me. Why is the owl schmexy? Mog, you need to calm yourself, please. You need to calm yourself. You can't be looking at these aminals and being like, dang, smash, smash, smash. Okay, you can't do it. I'm something of a scientist myself. Coke and Mentos. You know, Chad, I have never made one of the classic like science things. You know how like at science fairs it's classic like, oh, baking soda volcano, oh, Coke and Mentos, oh, little astronomy like planet solar system thing. I've never made any of those. All the classic science things I've never made, and I feel like I missed out. I feel like I missed out on childhood memories, you know? I'm just saying. But yeah. We're not getting anything too crazy. I mean, we got a couple gold cards, which will probably make my money back at some point, but like, it's kind of unfortunate, you know? I feel like though, when you press, when you want to display cards, just press R and grab all the cards you want to display. Wait, what? Press R to all the cards you want to display? What does that mean? Naruhodo. Usha. Oh! 25 doubloons? Aw, don't mind if I diddly do. Oh, that one's going for sale. Oh, do you mean like in my photo album? Like I could press R to like select more? Like, no, that's close album. Yeah? Really? Hold on, let me see. I don't think so. Right click. Oh, right click. Oh, got you. Right click. Okay, I see. Oh. Got you. Oh, okay. I see. Big brain. I did not know this. All right, cool. That's a good trick. Thank you. Awesome. All right, cool. All right, let's see if I can make, do I need to make one more? Yeah, let's make one more. Not enough cards. Well, you know what that means, chat. That means I need to open up another bundle. You know what, chat? I'm gonna do something a little bit quirky. All right? I'm gonna do something a little bit quirky, a little bit cutesy, a little bit mindful, a little bit demure, all right? I'm gonna open up 2 packs of each one of these. Just gonna grab 2 of all these, you know? Hi, Queen Azaria. How you doing? I lurk. Gotta take family to the airport. Have a good lurky. Take good care of yourself. Be safe. We'll do our best over here. But yeah, let's open up some random packs. I feel like that'd actually be pretty fun, you know? Been a while since we opened up just like the normal packs. We usually just open up the boosters, you know? But yeah, no arguing in chat. Again, I just thought it was a very funny thing I heard about. It's not a big deal, you know? Regardless of anyone's opinions on it, whatever we find out, we'll find out, you know? But yeah, have a good lurky, Spicy. Have a good lurky. It would be a silly thing to argue about. It is way not that deep, you know? I'm doing good, though. I'm just a little bit tired today, but we're having a good time. We just beat a horror game. Whoa. Super shiny, $26. Heck yeah. Science is all fake anyway. We only believe in pseudoscience. True. The only science I believe in is, I only believe in very natural remedies, you know? If I mix honey and cranberry sauce together, obviously I can cure all diseases. Like, that's just the truth, you know? Obviously, that's just how it works, you know? What can I say? My name is Deborah. My favorite things in life are firing my minimum wage employees. Hi, Rank. Thank you for the stretchy and glug. Thank you. Big stretchy, chat. Big stretchy. Chat, you better be stretching and drinking too, okay? You gotta take good care of yourself. Did I get enough? Not enough still? Really? Okay. Well, I'm fine with it either way. I did want to take... It is interesting. You can't take more than 1 bulk box. I'm just going to move them down, and I'm probably going to put something new in that shelf, probably. I don't know what, though. Naruhodo. Hi, Sunny. How are you doing? Deborah, no. I don't know what these people are talking about. I simply...
Curse you, Bale!
Curse you, Bale! How are you doing, Sonny? Good to see you. I'm doing good, Rank. I'm doing good. Like I said, I'm just a little bit tired. That's pretty much it. That's my only qualm of the day, I'd say. It's just I'm a little bit sleepy. I didn't sleep very good. That's about it, you know? You know, if I was someone that just firmly didn't believe in any sciences whatsoever, and I was like, yes, you know, I'll just believe in little like rituals and natural ingredients and stuff, I wouldn't believe in sicknesses. I would just think that they're the cause of enemy stands. my poor child would get pneumonia. And I'd be like, stand up power. That would be my answer. You know, what else could it be other than stand up power?
This must be the work of an enemy stand. Naruhodo.
You can purchase a new plushie. Yeah, I have to think about what new items I want to bring, you know? Okay, so looks like booster box and packs have changed a bit. Okay. Not all of them, but I will check all of them just to make sure I don't mess myself up. We're not too concerned with these ones. Bulk boxes in Oh, got you. Okay, so it's like different gotcha. So the base bulk boxes are fine. Sleeves changed a bit. Dice, one of them changed a little. Cleansers changed. Okay, so I might have to check. Oh, I'm gonna have to check most things. Okay, all good. I'll just check everything really quickly just to make sure. Just to make sure we're all good. I'd rather just double check everything really quickly than to miss something very important. I think the only one that changed is white, I think. Oh, whoa, that went up in price like crazy. Holy crap. You voice acted that perfectly. Oh, thank you. I love JoJo, not gonna lie. It's quite enjoyable for me. I love JoJo. Man, chat. Wait, oh wait, I'm so silly. Wait, hold on, chat. Oh, that's why the price has been going up. Oh, sorry. I just added a lot of my, oh, okay, that makes sense. I didn't realize. I thought this was just like, oh, market price plus 10, but it's actually just add plus 10% to whatever the number is already. Okay, my brain definitely did not register that. My bad. Well, it's a good thing I found that out now, as opposed to much later, when everyone would be complaining, like, man, why does this guy overprice his card so much? That's crazy. Like, oh my gosh. Vaccines? Nah, vampires. Yeah. Oh, man. It's like, pneumonia? No, obviously this is Dio awakening our stance from afar. Obviously we have to go on a trip to Egypt to slay him. Duh. Like, come on. What do you think I am? Some kind of idiot? You think I believe in things like medical science? You joking? PhD? PhD? More like get some vitamin D and go out in the sun, idiot. Sorry. I respect doctors. They do very hard work. It's just funny to think of some, like, this, like, Karen mom just being like, actually stands. You know? Work is done. Lurky time. Have a good lurk. Thank you so much, Crosswalking. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the lurkies. What if I die under the heat? No. Just don't die. Be built different. You got this. I believe in you. You can't die if you don't die, you know? It's just that easy. Hi, Nina. How are you doing? Ever been overstimulated and understimulated and overwhelmed all at the same time? I can't say I've been over and understimulated, but I have been overstimulated in, like, some aspects. Usually, like, auditory. Like, I'm very auditorial, overstimulated often. But I have been, like, you know, like, too much noise going on at once, and then, like, you know, not so much other stuff, but, like, you know. I can understand where you're coming from a little bit, you know? Look at that stinky person. Get out of here. You know? It's obviously a priest in America trying to bring a vampire. Oh, it's the Florida priest. Gosh dang it. All right, we got to go to Florida, chat. I saw this one video of it was like a little skit, like I think it was like a TikTok skit or something, where it's just like, oh my gosh, Araki, your series is popping off so well, you're doing great, man, but how do you plan to make it more bizarre? Well, you see, I plan to have it in Florida. Oh man. Like, oh man, you got it. What a genius. How do you possibly make it more bizarre? Well, Florida. Just got done dealing with Ticketmaster. I feel like I could fight Hulk and win. Ticketmaster. I can't say I'm familiar with Ticketmaster.
What is that? I don't think I know what that is. Is that like an RNG? It sounds like a gacha thing. It sounds like the final like meta boss of Genshin Impact. It's like,
Ho, you've been afraid of losing all your 50/50s? Well, it was the work of I, Ticketmaster. If you don't pay me 1 billion doubloons, I will take away all your rare gacha cards.
no, Ticketmaster, don't do it. Okay. So I do need to purchase probably like 2 more booster boxes. Maybe 3. Maybe 3. Maybe 3 just to be safe. Other than that, I'm getting, yep, each of every card pack. Do I need any, like, stuffed plushies? No. I might need more of the, yeah, I might need more starter decks. So I might do that. You know, I might move the plushies to our 1 free spot, and I might buy 1 more booster pack and put it under there. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Buy those. Accessory, I'll buy 1 more thing of plushies, because why not? Because they're cute. I need the blue version of this, and probably a green version wouldn't hurt. And then I'm gonna buy 1 of these bad boys. Heck yeah. That's only gonna cost 1,900 doubloons. We love to see it. It's a concert or ticket website. Oh, tickets. Oh, like for concerts and stuff. Oh, I have heard the horror stories of how those go. Oh, I am so sorry. I'm not much of like a concert, like music person, to be fair with you. So I'm not too familiar with that kind of stuff, but I have heard some tragic stories of just like scalpers and all kinds of stuff. So yeah, I'm very sorry you have to deal with that. Hopefully you got whatever it is you were looking for, you know? I hope whatever you were looking for, I hope you managed to get somewhat, you know? Yeah, and bots too, true. You're good at voices. So cool. Oh, well, I try my best with voices. I like doing silly little voices. I think it'd be really cool one day to do voice acting, but I don't have the confidence or the knowledge on what to do with that. So maybe one day, you know? You never know. But yeah, I do love doing little silly voices and goofy voices, you know? I didn't get it. Oh, I'm sorry you didn't get it. Oh, that's such a shame. I'm sorry. That is unfortunate. Sometimes you can't help it though, you know? That's how I felt when I, oh gosh. What was it that I was trying to get recently? I feel like I tried to buy something recently and I could, oh, I remember they had like the beta for Marvel Rivals. Oh, thank you for the follow, Nina loves you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome to our dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. Means a lot to me. But yeah, Marvel Rivals was in like an open beta phase, but you had to claim like a key by watching like Twitch streams and stuff like that, and they only had it available like a certain amount. I remember I tried. I knew they opened them at like a certain time of day. And I was like, okay, I'll just like, the moment it turns that minute, I'll just go for it. Meanwhile, the entire rest of the world decided to do exactly the same thing. Because I opened it, the page lagged for a bit, and by the time it loaded, it was gone already. I'm like, oh, dang, okay. Well, you know, it really do be like that sometimes, right? It really do be. But, oh well, you can't do much about it. You can't do much about it. You totally could. It would be pretty fun to do voice acting. It would be a really fun time. I have no doubt. I have no doubt whatsoever. However, I do think my lack of confidence would be pretty rough. But, you know what, chat? I have confidence we're going to get a crazy card from this pack. I have no doubt. This booster box, I can feel it. It's going to treat us right. Watch. Watch. It's going to treat us right. Believe, chat. We got to believe. Oh, wait. You guys can't see the prices. Hold on. I should really set up a hotkey for that, but that's okay. 43, 181, 40, 47. Okay, nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. The first pack usually isn't that good, though. I'm sure the next pack will be much better. And by the next pack... Ooh, okay. By the next pack, I didn't mean this one. I meant the next one, obviously. This one's gonna have the $150 card. Of course, you know?
Might even have an $1,000 card. You never know. We believe. Yes, believe. Believe. Give me all the RNG, chat. Give me all the good RNG. Ooh, I felt pretty good about the way that opened. You know? I have a good feeling. I mean... anyway. I mean, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Come on. We gotta believe. We gotta believe. We gotta believe I'll get good cards, please. What did I say? What did I say, chat? What did I say? I was almost right on the money with it, too. It was almost $150. Let's go, baby. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Nimbus Strike. Let's go. Let's go, chat. The $136 card. Heck yeah, baby. I told you, chat. I had a good feeling about that booster box. I mean, who knows? We could honestly get a couple of small hits, you know? Maybe we can get a $20 card. Maybe we can get like a $30, $40 card, you know? Doesn't have to be anything too crazy, but I mean, I'll take something a little bit crazy, you know? Maybe I'm a little crazy. We still got a little bit more. Hi, B-boy. How are you doing? You know what? That's okay. I will take my one great card. 136 doubloons. Oh, that's good. I'm going to keep it just for a little bit, you know? Instead, I'm going to sell this bad boy. That is not half bad. Not half bad at all. Not half bad at all. All right, let's go. Open for business. Open for business. Yes, yes. Is it? Oh, this has 2 left in it still. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. No, no, no. This one. Does that have anything in it? No, it doesn't. Okay. I'll throw it away really quickly. I came just in time to see that banger. I know. Immediately gets sold. I can tell when a good card's gonna sell, chat. I can tell. I can tell. But yeah, what a good card. What a good card. I will take that 100%. Also, I am very sorry, chat. If you're not subscribed or don't happen to have an ad blocker, you'll be getting an ad in just a little bit. It's going to be roughly 3 minutes long. I do apologize. I don't like the ads much, but I have to have them, unfortunately. So if you don't mind being patient, grab a drink, grab a snack, go to the bathroom, do whatever you need to do. We'll be back in no time at all. I promise you won't be missing too much. But yeah, I am sorry. I am sorry. I wish I could hold back the ads, but I can't. I can't do anything about them. We just have to live. We have to survive. Oh my gosh, my guy. I appreciate your contribution to my business, my good friend. Man, that is really good. You know what? I'll take it. Honestly, I'm kind of shocked how many people buy the bulk packs. That's really good for me. I'm so shocked that we're almost out of like bulk cards pretty much. Like I think we have enough right now to make one more, but like we barely would have that probably. 1, 5, 4, 50. Good, good, good. Mr. White, good to see you once again, my good sir. Why are you getting 3 of the same starter deck? Hey, you know what? None of my business. You know, none of my business. I remember I used to buy starter decks, and I didn't realize, like, you know, really how cards worked and, like, the value of them and stuff. If you get starter decks, like, odds are they're not going to be really worth much. Maybe if you, like, keep them for a long time and don't open them, but I just was like, oh, man, the cards on the front are pretty cool. Let me take them out, and I'm like, wow, look how cool they are. I didn't really realize how cards worked back in the day, you know? Little did I realize how valuable they could be at some point. Oh, look at that stinky person. Yeah, get unstinkified, you nerd. Yeah, dirty, stinky nerd. You're like my chat, except my chat is lovable. Unlike you. No, because that's so mean to say to a random person. At least my chat's lovable. Unlike you, stinky gamer. I bet you don't even play cool games like TCG Card Simulator. I bet you play cringe games like... I don't actually know. No, Shippo. I'm sorry. Not the ads. 35. Actually, let me grab a drink real quick. Not like, I mean, I have one right here. Let me take a drink from it real quick, I should say. I feel like with all the voice acting I've been doing today, I also forgot to change my model over. Uh-oh. Oh, I clicked the wrong tab. Oh, no. Okay, I'm good. Sorry. I was gonna say, though, like, with all the, like, voicing I've been doing today, like, with the Paper Lily and blah, 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 and also doing the JoJo stuff earlier, I'm like, oh, my voice is really, really feeling it. You feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? The Oni loves us. I do love chat. You know, it might be a little bit against my better judgment because I know how down bad you guys get more often than not. But you know what? I still love you anyway, you know? And if that doesn't mean true love, chat, I don't know what does. True love between Oni and Dynasty, you know? Anything important I need? Oh, yellow, yellow, yellow. Man, people are buying up the yellow ones. Okay, 195. Have a good one. Take good care. But yes, I do love my chat, despite them being incredibly down bad. Like, beyond down bad. The most down bad I've ever seen a chat be in my entire existence. But you know what? I still love you guys, you know? Marriage stream went. Never marriage stream. We'll not have a marriage stream, chat. I did think recently, though, I did have an idea for next Valentine's chat. I was thinking how cute would it be if for next Valentine's stream I did like I was thinking about playing House Flipper, you know? And if you don't know House Flipper, it's basically a game where you buy a house and you could like fix it up and you can customize it, blah blah blah, paint it whatever colors you want, stuff like that. You basically make a home, and I'm like, wouldn't it be cool if it was like making like house husband stream, you know? Where I'm just, like, renovating a dream home, you know? You know, good old house husband things. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. So sorry you had to deal with those. I apologize. I don't like them either, but I don't have a lot of choice in the matter. I was like, Twitch, don't do it. Don't do it. People don't like ads. And then they slap me in the face, and I'm like, what the heck? What's wrong with you? And then they're like, don't you ever tell me what to do again. And I'm like, oh my gosh, Twitch, like, why are you sound like a mafia boss? And like, you come to me on the day that my favorite Twitch streamer is doing a hot tub stream, and you come to me with this? Get out of here. And I'm like, okay, whatever, it's fine. He's like, you come back to me when you're doing a hot tub stream. And I'm like, I'm not doing a hot tub stream. And it's like, you better do it or else you're not welcome back here again. So I haven't been back. I haven't been back ever since, and I've been cursed to never return until I do a hot tub stream, you know? Which will never happen, so I guess I'm just banished for the rest of all eternity. You know, what can you do, chat? What can you do? I gotta restock the Red Boys. Okay, people are buying a lot of these now. I remember oh my gosh. I remember those were the most difficult thing to sell. These things did not sell whatsoever when I bought them, and now they are flying off the shelves. Thank you. I remember I was legitimately charging below market price for them, and people were still not buying them. I was like, how am I doing this wrong? There's no way. Let's go. Good job buying the plushie. That's a 10 out of 10 purchase right there. I think we're pretty good stocked on everything, pretty much. Nice to, you know, maybe you could go back. Not because of the bathtub stream. Well, it wouldn't be a bathtub stream. Oh no, Chad. Why was it when I just thought like bathtub stream, and then I just thought, wait a minute. This isn't a beach, this is a bathtub. Okay, maybe I do that stream. Maybe I do one of those. Where I'm just like, where my chat's just like, wow, you could use a lifeguard. I'm like, but I'm in a bathtub. That's how I feel. Actually, you know, I genuinely feel like that a lot because my chat or like my friends will say something that's like down bad, and I'll have no clue like what they're talking about. I'll be really confused, and they're like, Oni, don't you know this? And I'm like, no, what? And like, oh, Oni. I'm like, what do you mean? This is a bathtub. I went to Orca, my friend Orca's stream the other day, and they were telling their chat, like when I came in, they were telling them about like the things they've had to tell me when we collabed together, and I'm like, why must I relive this? Why must I relive all these memories of just like being completely humiliated because I don't understand their terminology. I don't understand the terminology of things like slip and slide. I don't know those things. I don't get those things. I don't know. I'm not down bad, chat. I don't understand these things. Oh, no. Hold on. Quick maths. There we go. Quick maths. Wait a minute. This isn't a beach. This is a bathtub. Might not do a hot tub stream, but I'm sure Mold can make the art they want. I'm sure they can. But I feel like their whole entire, I think their whole entire, you know, portfolio is kind of getting full of unfinished projects right now, you know? Sounds like Chef Alvin. Is that a joke? This is a Twitch stream and you question me with this? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. My chat legitimately is just like, oi, Oni. Oni, down bad thing. And I'm like, I don't understand what you mean. Because you have a I do not have a humiliation kink, okay? I do not. Shush. I don't get all the terms either. See, that's what I'm saying. And apparently I'm the weird one, and my chat calls me the down bad one. Meanwhile, they're over here like, oh my gosh, Oni, you don't know what, you know what it sounds like to me, chat? You know what it sounds like to me? It sounds like those videos on like TikTok where the guy's like, oh, what's this in it? Oh, you call it Parmesan. We call it cheesy wheezy, stick and greasy. You know? It's like those videos. Of like the British people having like weird terms. It's like, you know, they call a light bulb a flicky they don't call it a flicky wicky switchy bicky. It's like, yeah, no, that's how it sounds like when my chat's like, Oni, you don't know this? You literally do. You just got all shy talking about it. Maybe I get shy talking about it. Doesn't mean that I have a thing for it, though. Just because you get shy talking about something doesn't mean anything. That's like the equivalent of, like, talking to a girl and, like, you know, adults are like, oh my gosh, like, wow, you guys are gonna be dating. Oh my gosh, wow, you got a crush on each other. It's like, what are you talking about? How does that make any sense? Also, are people not buying the spray bottles? I thought I was charging a pretty fair price for them. Maybe people just don't want them. Guess it's fair. No, looks like we're pretty good in stock with everything. Sure? Yeah, sure. Yeah, why don't you guys believe me? Man, you know, chat, you know my thing, right? You know my thing about this whole entire thing is that you guys always are just like, no, Oni, we don't believe you. No, Oni, why would we believe you? Like, you know, not only do I get gaslit on a daily basis, but also whenever I try to be, you know, honest with my chat, whenever I try to tell them something nice or, you know, anything about myself, they're like, no, don't believe you. Like, what the heck? Okay. Like, rude. I'm just trying to live my life out here. You know, it's not easy. It's because you're lying. I cannot believe you'd call me a liar. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. We're cooking. Wait a minute. I'm a genius. Hi, Haruko. How are you doing? Why would we believe in lies? Because I'm not a liar. All right? I'm not a liar, chat. I'm a truther. Thank you very much. I'm not a liar. I did not lie. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. Doing great, just sipping on a drink and gaming. Oh, gaming and drinking. We love to hear it. We love to hear it. Drink responsibly. I mean, you're not saying that you're drinking anything like that. I'm just saying, in general, I do know some people that do like to get a little tipsy when they game. Not saying anyone in my chat is like that. I'm just saying that I know some people that are like that, you know? But I hope you're doing good. Hope you're having fun. Hope you're having a great times. Oh, thank you for the lurk hologram. I appreciate it. Might fall asleep soon. Have a great rest of the stream. Stay hydrated. Get rest. Yes, I will. I'll keep myself hydrated and all good and all that good stuff. Thank you so much. I do appreciate you being here. I wish you the best. I wish you the best. Have good sleepies. Have only the bestest of sleepies. Have the sweet dreams. Have sweet dreams about me, uwu. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Or am I? It's blackberry fruit quencher. Ooh, fruit quencher. Is it the quenchiest? The quenchiest quench? All right. Once these guys are done with their little thing, I will close the store. I'm gonna have to restock on quite a few different items here, because, not gonna lie, we're running a bit low on some products. Not gonna lie. Okay, we do have some booster boxes we can at the very least open, which is pretty nice. Let me just restock my booster packs. Okay. Only one pack was purchased today from there. Tis delicious, very sweet. Aw, is it sweet like my chat, or is it down bad? It depends. My chat can be very sweet, but they sus. They're sus. They're sussy little guys. Right, take my little pig dudes. I don't know. I don't exactly know where. What other items could I buy? Let me take a look real quick. Got dice, got packs. I could buy... I'm probably going to buy the expanded deck licenses. It's just going to save me money in the long run. Oh, a playmat. Oh, I should so buy playmats. That would be great. That would be a great idea. Okay, cool. I'll do that then. Sounds like you're self-projecting. I am not self-projecting. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm going to end the day. I'm going to end the day right there. Tomorrow, I'm going to spend a lot of money probably restocking my store. It's going to be pretty crazy. Sweet and down bad. I am not down bad. If anyone is down bad, it is my chat. Those are the most down bad sussy bakas I have ever known. All right. So, let me just make sure we got everything under control. We're pretty good in terms of at least the blue and green dice, but yeah, I'm gonna start buying the larger boxes so that I'm not running out all the time. In terms of the spray, we're good. In terms of the starter decks, I might need to get one of each, probably. Card sleeves, we're pretty good. People haven't been buying many card sleeves recently, so I haven't been too concerned. Same with dice. People have really calmed down in terms of buying dice. Though I might need to get some more blue ones, possibly. Yeah, maybe blue ones, I guess. I need a couple of each of those bad boys. You're an innocent baka. You're a baka. You're a baka. Okay, was that our last? Yeah. Okay, this is our last booster box. Okay, so we need to buy a couple of them then. So we're gonna buy two of these. Probably like 4 of those. Okay, this is gonna be a big spend, I realize. Oh, it's gonna be a big spend. We will make our money back eventually, but it's gonna be a big hit to the funds. Which is okay. Blue dice. What do we need? Red and yellow. Okay. Red and yellow. Accessories. Red. Yellow. Playmat. Gonna get one of those. And I think other than that, we're pretty good. All right, that's our full order. Hi, Bulb. How are you doing? How are you? How are you? Hope you're doing good. Oh, gosh. $2,000? Oh, my God. $200 just to restock our items. I mean, granted, it's going to be good in the long run. Emotional damage, indeed. How are you doing, Bulb? Gaslighted myself. No, not the self-gaslight. I do that sometimes. Not gonna lie. And by sometimes, I mean all the time. But you could also call it just, like, anxiety and stuff, you know? I hope you're doing good, though. Oh, so that's only good for one. Oh, that's good for one refill. Well, usually the first day we sell a product, usually it doesn't sell super duper well. So I think we're okay to leave it as is, probably. We're probably fine. I did want to open up our booster box before we opened up today, though. Or maybe I could do, you know, I could do that now. I mean, everything's restocked on the shelves, so I could just bring in the, items when we do this. All right, we're opening up a pack, chat. Or sorry, not a pack, a booster box. We're opening up a booster box, chat. Give me all of your good RNG, okay? If you don't give me the good RNG, I'll know. I'll find you. And you don't want to know what I'm going to do when I find you. I'm going to specifically stay away from you, so you'll never see me again. All right, let's go, chat. I'm hoping for, like, something around the $50 to $60 range. That's kind of the hope. I'm hoping for, like, a couple of interesting little things, you know? Okay, nothing so far. Couple of, you know, mildly decent cards, I guess, you know? Nothing crazy, though. You know, a couple $6 cards. $18, I'll take that. That's pretty good. All right, chat. All right, chat. I'm feeling your RNG envelop my body. I'm feeling your RNG fuel me. I feel it in my veins and my bones. Come on. Yeah, we're getting a couple of, like, around $6 to $8 cards, which isn't bad in the grand scheme of things. But these booster boxes are pretty expensive. Like, I don't know if it's, like, really that worthwhile to get a couple of those, you know? I mean, I wonder what the numbers are for just one box. Like, how much is actually one box market price? $9, $118, $39, $25. Ooh, that's pretty good. Thank you for the glug glug and stretchies, Hawk. RNGesus be with us. The RNG god smile upon me. Okay, that's pretty good, chat. We got two moderately good pulls. I will definitely take that, but we could do better. We could do better. We could do better, chat. I believe. If you believe, then I will succeed. I can tell. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. I can feel it in my veins, chat. Come on. I think we have like one or two more. Oh, no, we didn't have one or two more. Never mind. Never mind. I guess I'm a liar. I'm a liar and a scoundrel and a thief. I apologize. That's okay. We got this pretty good card. We can sell it for $27.25. But yeah, one of these... Yeah, one of these basically costs $70 market price pretty much. Oh, no, no, 35. Oh, okay, no, we made our money back. Okay, we're good. We're good. Good to know, good to know. Okay, I did not understand. Okay. So no, we definitely will make our money back with that. That's good to know. I was a little bit worried. I was like, oh my gosh, are we only gonna get like, what, like, you know, half of our money back pretty much from that? That would have been scary. That's a scary thing though. Like sometimes you genuinely don't make your money back. I mean, that is more common than not when it comes to like IRL cards, you know? If you actually work with trading cards in real life, trading cards in real life, you often won't make your money back, like ever. That's the scary bit. Oni feels us in his bone. I don't know. You're making it sound odd, and I don't exactly know how that could be taken in an odd way, but I feel like it definitely can and will be. So I'm gonna say no. Or just get lucky or steal. You know what? That is the way to succeed in life, all right? Chat, if you ever want to become rich, all right, there are two methods you could do. Now, I'm not saying these are the only two methods, but I mean, these are the main two methods a lot of people do. You're born rich, or you steal. Sometimes you do both if you wanna min-max your character. Sorry, I've been having a bit of a cough recently. I feel like when I laugh, I'm like almost like coughing. But those are the two main strats most people use. If you want to min-max your character, you could do both. Thank you, 64, 25. Hi, Sky. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to our Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing? How are you doing today? Hope you're doing awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Wait, I haven't checked my prices, have I? Wait, hold on. No, wrong thing. Ooh, okay, gotta check those. Okay, so gotta check the basics. Gotta check the pre-made decks. Okay. Gotta check all my accessories, pretty much. Gotcha. Okay. And the plushies. Okay. Oh, dear. Okay. Luckily, these... Are all my dice... I think all my dice were the same, actually, now I think about it. That's good. Fine. 15 is fine for that, probably. I'm not gonna be, like, too picky on a lot of the prices, to be honest with you. Sure. Let's make that a 5. Maybe we'll sell more. Make that a 5. Good. You have such a cute laugh. I don't have a cute laugh. I don't know what you're talking about. No, I felt like, though, like, it wasn't, like, even, like, a wheeze laugh, per se, but I just felt like, I don't know why, I felt like my voice, it was getting, like, a little, you know, like, a little oddly breathy, but not like in a I need to breathe kind of way, just more of like I lost all the air in my lungs suddenly kind of way. It was a bit weird. Ever since you took the collar away, it's been easier to accumulate points. Yeah, a lot of my, like, that's a thing, right? And that's why, like, I was like, oh man, should I keep the chibi model, even though it's not, like, it's not very me, to be fair. But when it comes to VTuber models, right, like, they add a lot of potential for channel point redeems, and I feel bad that I have, like, very little to none at the moment, other than Ara, basically. That's the main thing, right? All right. You ready, chat? You ready? Ara. Ara?
Ara.
There you go. There's your aras. But yeah, like, that's the thing, right? Like, I guess you guys will be able to accumulate a lot of points and stuff like that. Oops, wrong thing. But, like, that's the main thing. Like, I'm not too bothered by that, of course, but I do feel bad that, you know, I don't have as much to offer in terms of, like, channel points, you know? So I'm hoping whenever I do get the new model and stuff like that, and I'll be able to set up all that, hopefully I'll have a ton of cool stuff that I'll be able to try out, I'll be able to do, and organize it in such a good way. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. But yeah, there's a lot of potential. Microwave the money. Don't microwave the money. Don't put the money in the microwave, especially the pennies. They'll explode. They'll explode the microwave. Exploding the microwave is not good. No, not the coins. Oh my gosh. I think my chat just wants to explode a microwave. I think that's what my chat wants to do. I think they just have a I don't know if I'd say a death wish or just like they have a desire to go out in a blaze of glory, I think. You know? They just have a desire to blow up and act like they don't know nobody. Man, I've been having a cough recently though. I gotta be honest. Wants or does it on a daily basis? You know, that's a great question. I don't know, honestly, and I'm too afraid to find out, I think. I'm too afraid to tell if Chad is, you know, to find out if Chad's been doing this every day. If this is truly what Chad wants, to blow up and act like they don't know nobody, or what, you know? Like, how do I even? Hi, Tori. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good one. How are you? Yeah, I wonder why. I wonder why my, like, voice is feeling a bit odd, you know? You're great. I'm glad you're doing great. Just like Tony the Tiger. Hey, Tony, my boy Tony. Oh, watch this guy. Cleaned. What a great system I have in place. All right, hello. How are you doing, my good sir? How you doing? You want some cards? I got you some cards. You want a lot of cards, friend. I respect the purchase. Look at you and your fancy shades. Very nice, very nice. I got it under control. Man, these ones have been flying off the shelves. This has been very good business. And like I predicted, no one has bought any of these yet, so that's to be expected. It seems like the first time you add an item to your store, it seems like people aren't that interested in it. I wonder why that's the case. You know? Can't wait to heat up milk for my coffee using my homemade tinfoil mug. Yeah, metal is a great conductor of heat, right? So I left a spoon in my tea glass. I'm sure that'll go over well, right? You know, Chad, have I ever told you about the time that, like... Well, okay, so I remember when I was a bit of a younger Oni. And I remember... I think I was just like visiting over at someone's house or something. And they were heating up like a little like leftovers or instant whatever in the microwave. And they left like a spoon in the dish. I don't remember what it was. Probably like, I don't know, like a pasta or like a rice. And they left the utensil in it. And I panicked. I was like, what are you doing? Take that out right now. And they're like, what do you mean? I'm like, you left the fork in it. And I was so worried. And they're like, I don't know what you're talking about. I do this all the time. I didn't understand. I'm like, how? How is that even possible? I don't get it. And I found out because I then asked their family, their parents, essentially. And they were like, oh, yeah, we have utensils that like you could put in the microwave. You know, like we have silverware that's like that has like a coating or something on it, and like it doesn't like have a reaction with the microwave. And I thought about that. And one, I didn't know that was even a thing. Apparently it was a thing. So one, I was just like, whoa, okay, that's weird. But two, I thought, wait a minute. What if he went to someone else's house? Like, what if they went to another person's house and they tried that? Because they didn't seem to know that that was not like the normal thing, you know? So I'm just like, you know what? All right. If I ever happen to have that person over anywhere, don't let them use the microwave. Because they will definitely blow it up. So yeah, I got a little scare from that. I was just, but I found out that apparently that is a thing. I have never seen them like in the store or anything like that. I have no idea like how you even purchase those. Maybe you have to like custom order them on the internet. I have no clue. Either way though, pretty crazy. So I'm just like, wow, some people indeed. But yeah, so I'm hoping with all my heart that they never, they never go and try to do that at someone else's home. Because I guarantee you, I don't think that's a common thing for most people to have. I think that was a specifically them family thing. I've never heard of another, like, family or another, like, even group of people that have ever had those kind of, like, silverware. Someone actually bought the mats. Let's go. Our first sale of mats. Heck yeah. Survival of the fittest. You know what? Fair. But I happened to be there at the same time. Like, if I wasn't there, you know, maybe survival of the fittest, but, you know, I wasn't dealing with that exploding microwave. No. You know, I have learned, though, maybe survival of the fittest really is a thing. Because, you know, ever since TikTok, I've been like, you know what? Some people are just kind of destined to leave a more checkered life, you know? Some people are just kind of destined to go down a path of trouble. And, you know, honestly, they have no one to blame but themselves. You know? Like, hey, I feel bad for people for, you know, maybe just not being that bright and falling for traps. But let me just say, if you fell for stuff like the Chase Bank glitch, sorry, but you have it coming. whatever you get as your consequences, you had coming. I'm sorry. I don't know. I've just heard people talk about that, and they're like, oh my gosh, I can't believe it. Like, I was told this was a glitch. Like, I can't believe that lying to my bank and then taking their money without actually having it was illegal. Like, how would I have known that taking money unrightfully so from a bank would be illegal? It's almost like they have a term for that starts with R and rhymes with snobbery. You know? Ah, man, I can't place my finger on it though, so you know, oh well. It's probably fine, right? I could probably get away with it. I'm built different. You know? They won't know it's me, right? You know, as long as, you know, I don't, you know, put in all my bank info and social security information, you know? Oh, man. People are crazy, chat. Chat, let me tell you something, okay? I love you guys. You're silly little goofy goobers, but please, if you see a trend on TikTok, just don't do it. Just don't do it, please. I'm begging you. Whoa, I can't believe licking a public toilet would get me sick. That's crazy. Especially during this big pandemic going on. Chat, why do I feel like, you know, speaking about, like, sickness from toilet, why do I feel like, my brain just, like, for whatever reason was just like, man, you know, I feel like at some point, like, people will do, like, a pink eye challenge or something like that, and I'm not gonna lie, like, I thought about that, I'm like, nah, it's too dumb, people would do that. I was just like, I had a brief moment of pause being like, people wouldn't. No, they would do that. They would do that. All right, let's rob a, you know, at the very least. Okay. For legal reasons, chat. For legal reasons, this is a joke. Do not rob banks. But if you rob a bank, at the very least, you will be hidden in disguise, you know? At the very least, it will be smarter than the Chase Bank glitch. Because at the very least, you will probably not be noticed immediately and known who you are. Now, granted, you will probably be tracked down by police, and they will find out who you are, but still, at the very least, the beginning of it will go off a lot smoother. You know? We'll just do it because we want to. We won't do it because of trend. Yeah, of course, don't do it because of trends, chat. Chat, don't rob banks because of a trend, okay? Only do it if that is what your heart yearns for. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it anyway. It's not worth it. It's not worth it, chat. I've always wondered, though, like, some people will rob the most, like, weird locations. Like, I never quite understood why you would rob, like, I don't know, like a grocery store or, like, you know, like a liquor store or something like that. It's like, I mean, granted, like, yeah, they probably have, like, a decent amount of money, but, like, I don't know. Like, is that, I mean, would there not be, like, I don't know. I guess, to be fair, if you were to do, like, a jewelry store or something like that, it'd probably be, like, there'd probably be too much, like, security and stuff, I guess, but still, I always found that a bit weird, you know? All right. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Chat is Sassy Baka, who wants me to wear a collar, but I will not because I am not a subby puppy. Alright. They aren't used to it, so you're more likely to get away with it, maybe? I guess so, I don't know. I just feel like it's such, like, a weird thing, you know? What if we use lemon juice on our faces to make them invisible to security cameras? There was like a duo of robbers that did that, right? Where they poured lemon juice on themselves. Wasn't there also a dude that just scribbled on his face with Sharpie marker? Like my guy. my guy, you're not gonna be able to get that off in time. Like, there's no way that you couldn't get like a ski mask or just like even like a paper bag. Get a paper bag and cut holes into it. That'll serve you better than Sharpie on your face. Like anything that you could just take off at a moment's notice, you know? Like, please. It's so stupid. Man, some people. I mean, I probably shouldn't be giving tips on how people could do that kind of stuff better. I'm just saying, though, like, it doesn't take a lot of, like... It doesn't take a lot of brain to realize that maybe scribbling in permanent marker on your face, you know, and not being able to get it off before the cops, like, try to find you, probably is not the best idea, you know? Speaking of robbery... I was gonna say, speaking of robbery, let's get a ton of money from these cards. I'll take it. I mean, you know, it's about... Oh! Nothing crazy, but that's 2 above $10 cards. That's pretty good. That's not too bad. Man, there's a lot more bots on Twitch today than there have been in a bit. My goodness. Saribot's banned like 5 of them. Good job, Saribot. Cover face and glitter. Strap a flashlight to your head. Profit. No, chat, simply what you have to do, chat, is you have to get like a Halloween mask, you know? You have to get a Halloween mask of some kind of like politician, you know? Like, you know, like a president or whatever, like a former president. Get a mask. And then it's like, what are they gonna do? Say that, you know, like, you know, Barack Obama robbed the 7-Eleven? They'll look like an idiot. No one would believe him. It's like, oh, we have Barack Obama robbing the 7... Like, what are you talking about? Yeah, right. Yeah, right he is. It's like, all right, I don't know how to tell you this, but, Sans Undertale is robbing the 7-Eleven as we speak. And the entire time, you hold the bag up and you go, Oh, we're getting not that much from this after that one pack. Come on. This is the one, baby. This is the one. $100 right now. Right now. Right now. Right now. I meant now. I meant now. I meant right now. I meant this is the one. I was just kidding. I meant this one. That one? The other one. Dang it. Dang it. Hey, you know what? I will take that, though. I will take that. We did get 2 pretty solid ones. Both of them around you know, 10 to 20 doubloons, you know? Cover your entire body with rock. They'll never know, and they can't stop you. Simple. You go in a cardboard box just like Solid Snake. And then if anyone's like, hey, are you robbing this store? You just go, no, I'm just cosplaying, you know? I'm just trying to... I didn't realize that, you know, I didn't realize that I had 5... like, you know, I didn't realize I was behind the cash register. I just, like, I was cosplaying. My bad. I couldn't see in the box, you know? Easy. Easy. So The Rock is robbing a bank. Dwayne The Rock Johnson is robbing the bank right now. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Kevin Hart from the hit movie The Borderlands is robbing the store right now. We gotta get him, guys. Oh my gosh, is that Jack Black from the Minecraft movie? Is that Steve from the Minecraft movie? Oh dear. All right, I want to open 1 booster box of every variety, so I'm gonna choose again. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Chat is sussy bacas who project their toe sucking fantasies. So let me out of my torment. There we go. If I wear the Walter White mask, would they stop me? It depends. It depends if they're the kind of people that find Breaking Bad to be their favorite show. They'd probably let you go, to be fair. You know? I genuinely think that. Or you dress up as Taylor Swift and you have the Taylor Swift fans, like, if you get caught, you post a tweet like a selfie of you being like, OMG, I can't believe this store won't give me all their money, and then a bunch of Taylor Swift fans will come by and they'll help you rob the store, you know? Easy. You know? You think about sucking toes more than I am? Hey, legitimately, my chat brings it up every day. Like, at least, like, a couple times every day. What if we tricked them by not robbing a bank, instead getting a high-paying job, raising through the ranks, and earning money from our expertise, skills, and connections? Nah, that doesn't, yeah, no, I don't think so. I don't think that would work out. Nah, we gotta take some stuff. We gotta evolve JoJo stands and take stuff, you know, obviously. We can't just, like, work for our money. We have to come up with convoluted strategies. Love, thank you for the gifted sub to Zephyr. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Diggle. That's very kind of you. Thank you, love. It means a lot to me. What about toe sucking? I leave that to hotel staff. Wait, what do you mean I leave that to hotel staff? What does that mean, Shippo? What does that mean that you leave toe sucking to hotel staff? What do you have your hotel staff doing? What kind of room service are you asking for? All right, let me write this down. Do not work for a hotel ever. All right, jotted it down. There was a hotel manager that went to jail for sucking on a guy's toe in his sleep. Wow. Wow, wow. I have to recover from that, honestly. I have to recover from that. Oni, will you be my hotel manager? No, I will not be a hotel manager, okay? Okay, here's my thing though, chat, right? Here's my thing. I've said many times, many a time, that I don't judge people for having that kind of interest, right? Having that kind of interest, you know, that hotel manager, hey, you know, that's what they like. That's what they like. But you can't do that to people without asking them. You can't do that to people without being like, hey, you person that is comfortable with me and I'm comfortable with them. There's this thing I want to do. Can I do it? No. Oni has plans for his next trip. You're too busy as a stepping stool. I am not. Thank you, love, for the gifted sub again. I appreciate it. What the heck? I am not a stepping stool.
They have given 372
oh my gosh, please. Would you be my hotel manager if I said please? No, I'm not going to be a hotel manager. I'm not sucking people's toes. Please. But thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Chat. Why do you guys want me to suck toes so bad? Why do you want that so badly? I don't even know what to say. My goodness, chat. See, you've doomed this pack. You've doomed this pack. You've doomed it. We're not gonna get any bangers. Love, oh my gosh. Thank you for all the gifted subbies. What the heck? You don't have to do this.
Gifted a tier 1 sub.
I'm not going to be a hotel manager, regardless of how many gifted subs. No.
Gift subs in the channel.
Oh my gosh. Get Oni hugs if we say pretty please with a cherry on top. I mean, I'll give you guys a hug. I'm just not going to be sucking on toes. Hire you for a foot job? I don't know what kind of job that you want me to do, but I'm not taking it if it's from chat. I'm not taking any suspicious work that chat's gonna give me, okay? I just know that's gonna lead to disaster. But thank you so much, love. I appreciate it. Thank you. It means a lot to me. But no, I will not be a toe-sucking manager, okay? How else are we supposed to get the toe jam for the toasties? What does that even mean? What do you even mean by that? Please, chat. Chat, come on, guys. We gotta have some level of decency here. Like, my goodness, I'm not gonna get anything from this, am I? Because my chat is cursing this. Look at that, we got nothing. We got nothing from that. We got nothing from that because my chat's like, nah, down bad. All right, my chat is down bad, and I will never be a toe-sucking manager. There we go. No decency, only sussy, of course. Of course, I expect nothing less from my chat. I expect nothing less. Oh my gosh. I still feel like that cough in my throat. I feel like I feel like any second I'm gonna cough. I hope I'm not getting sick. Am I getting sick? If you know me, you know that I do what I do after gifting subs. So have fun with stream. I'm gonna go sleep. Have a good sleep. Take good care, love. Thank you again. I do appreciate it. Yes, as is tradition, you will be going, so take good care. Have a good one. I wish you the best of luck, love. Take good care. Have a good one. Yes, cast only the good RNG. I need to grab a good card. Lub has given me the good luck subs. Therefore and thusly, I will pull something incredible, okay? I'm thinking at least $70, if not towards the 100 mark. I believe, chat. I believe. I believe. Yes, have the good EPs. The best way to take care of a cough is to become chat's hotel manager. I'm not chat. My question is, okay, 1, why? Why do you want me to suck toes? And 2, why does it seem like you want me to suck your toes? Why is that, huh, chat? What's the deal with that? Because it seems like chat really wants to be involved in this process. In some way. Come on, good RNG. Because we want you to enjoy yourself. That is not... that. You don't have to be... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no touching... See? You don't have to be the one who has their toe sucked. But it seems like a lot of people in chat want that to be the case. Whose toe do you want us for you to... None. It's just, I'm saying that I just think it's interesting that chat, I think chat is just trying to project their interest onto me. Dang it. No. No. No, that was bad RNG. We take, you know what? 3 normally doesn't do us wrong. Yeah, 3 is a good one. 3. Don't lump me in with them, tenorless. I don't know what to tell you. All my chat's becoming more down bad. They're becoming more depraved. Want to play soccer with a uvula? Please do not play with my uvula. Please. You gotta pay premium to even touch or look at my toes. Dang. I can't believe you have an OnlyFans. That's crazy. You have a toe only OnlyFans. Only toes. Come on, chat. The good RNG. $11. Not too bad. Honestly, like, that's the best thing we've gotten in a little bit here. We haven't gotten much of anything recently. Another $10 card? I'll take it. We need something a bit better than $10, though. Come on. You don't have like a $30 laying around? Come on. 30 doubloons, at least. The full art from my collection. Let's go, baby. I knew it. I knew number 3 had good luck. I knew it had good luck. Let's go. The Tony fans. I wish I got that toe money.
true. You know, some people do make some major money off of just little things like that, you know? In German, there's a saying. I'm not even gonna try to say that. Which translates to all good things are 3. So I always have to go with number 3. That makes a lot of sense. You know what? I'm gonna open up every 3 that we have then, okay? I'm gonna open every 3 box we have, and I'm guaranteed to get like a full art card in every single one of those. I guarantee. So 1, 2, 3. All right, take this one. And then 1, 2, 3 would be that one. So that's the next one we're grabbing, okay? No Oni Tuss. No Ussie. There will be no Ussie in relation to the Oni. There is no Oni Ussie. Come on, chat. Come on. Man. I can't believe all this stemmed from just the fact that I'm like, oh, I don't mind feet. Like, feet are fine, you know? Like, you know... How did it evolve from me just being like, oh, I'm not grossed out by them, to chat being like, oh yeah, Oni loves them, you know? Why is pack opening so addicting? I can't leave now? Yes, you'll be trapped here forever. My chat will be trapped here forever and ever. You'll be stuck here watching me open packs for all eternity. Oh, ho, ho, ho. We're not getting too much yet, but we still have potential. There's still potential to pull, like, I don't know, a $500 card, like, right now. Or maybe not. Or maybe not. But you never know. That could happen. That could happen at any possible point. You know? We are getting a couple of golds, though. So I'm not going to complain too much. I think it's more of the thing I said about the hotel manager. Well, no. Well, I mean, yes, right? But the way the whole entire foot fetish Oni thing started was just because I was like being like, oh, well, I'm not like grossed out by them. Like, you know, I think feet are fine. Because like my thing is, right, is that I feel like any part of the body would get like sweaty and a bit like, you know, not as pleasant if they were constantly covered by like socks and shoes, you know, like multiple layers of things going on, you know. That's like the main reason why, you know, they're not quite as, you know, nice to people, so to speak. But that's the thing, right? It's like, it's not a big deal. Oni Ussie's already established. It is not established. All right, chat. 1, a 2, a 3. All right, chat. You believe? You believe? Come on. Come on. The foot toe thing was many seasons ago. I mean, now it's been like, what, like 2 months since Chad has been talking about it? And here we are, still talking about it. The meme that never dies. I think I was present when the Oni Ussie was first discovered. It was not discovered, okay? You know what? Chad talking about me and down bad things in relation to me, it's like the quantum physics talk we were talking about earlier, where like, you know, you just put like, you know, quantum at the front of anything, and it's like, oh yeah, like maybe, you know, maybe that's real, maybe it's true. It's just lies and deceit. That's like chat talking about anything down bad. They just insert little words like down bad and sussy and bottom, and they're like, oh yeah, that seems right. That seems right. Yeah, totally. Come on, chat. Come on, let's get a big card. Big card. Come on. 3's always the way. 3's always the way. 3 has not been treating us that well. Oni Ussie is the Schrodinger's cat of the VTuber universe. You know, there are sentences, chat, that I never thought that I would have to read out loud. And that was definitely one of them. That was definitely one of them. That was definitely one of the things I never thought in my entire life I'd ever have to read. You know? Cards. Yes, we're playing cards. We're collecting cards. We're opening cards. We haven't gotten anything too crazy in a little bit here, but I have no doubt we'll get something pretty good very soon. Come on. It doesn't have to be anything too crazy. Just like, I don't know, some kind of like big-ish ticket item,
You know, like a $20 thing, a $40 thing, maybe a $70 thing, maybe a couple $100 thing if they're feeling a little quirky, you know? Nope, nothing. Looks like our strategy of 3s did not work out this time. So sad. I'm so sad, chat. Why? Why must I be cursed? Oh gosh, why do I keep coughing? I'm really hoping I'm not getting sick or something. I don't know, I might be. The Oni, no Oni Usi, shush. The third box you opened was the one with the $45 card. Yeah, no, definitely we got some, like, pretty good stuff, you know? I can't complain too much, right? Because we did get some pretty decent cards, but still. It's like, I could get more. That's the thing, chat. There's always more cards to get. There's always potential. All right, I need to take a look at my price. Oh boy, lots of prices are changing. Okay. Gotcha. Ooh, I probably should check every single price. Okay. At least some of these are pretty good. I played the demo of this and loved it. Unfortunately, I've yet to buy it because I know I'll spend all my time playing it. It's really good. It's a really fun game. I've been enjoying it very thoroughly. I've been having a grand old time with it. But yes, it is very, very addicting. I can definitely understand a lot of the appeal, you know? It's a very, very fun game. But, oh gosh, it'll eat into your time. So when chat was like, oh, man, you finished Paper Lily, Oni? Let's play the card shop game. I'm like, like, don't mind if I diddly do. Yes, of course. Yes, we're addicted to sim games. We really are, not gonna lie. As an overall chat, I feel like we're all kind of in this together, you know? We're all in this together, chat. Your throat would get better if you admitted to licking toes. I don't lick toes. Also, I'm very sorry, chat. If you're not subscribed or don't have an ad blocker, you'll be getting an ad in just a little bit. It'll be roughly 3 minutes long. So do take care in the meantime. I do appreciate you guys being patient with me. But yes, you'll be getting a little bit of ads, but don't worry. Won't be too long. So yeah, just be patient for a little bit. I'll probably just be restocking the store in the meantime. And just trying to figure out what I do and don't need right now. I'll probably grab more of these just in case. Yeah, I might as well. What about dice? I wonder if I can get more dice. Like, bigger boxes of dice? I probably don't, but that's okay. I probably don't need more dice boxes, like bigger ones, but like, it would be nice for the convenience of it, you know? Would be pretty neato. Neato burrito. Like a big old harem just for the Oni? What do you mean, like a big harem? I don't have a harem, chat, okay? You think I have the kind of confidence to acquire a harem? Come on now. Come on, chat. You know for a fact I don't. You think I have any amount of confidence or self-confidence? Get out of here. You kidding me? Who do you think I am? Ooh. Ooh, we can get better card sleeves. Ooh, that'd be pretty good. That would be pretty good. That'd be pretty nice. What do we need again? Which ones? Green and blue? Okay, gotcha. I don't know. Getting new card sleeves could be a pretty good idea. I'm not gonna lie. That would be quite the good investment. Green. Blue. Anything else we can get? Oh yeah, collection book. Oh, I completely forgot about that. I'm gonna go for it. Why not, right? Yeah, we have a spot down there. We could put that in. Yeah. Why not? I think we unlocked that quite a bit ago. I keep forgetting because I don't scroll down too far for this stuff. Yeah, and we have like, oh my gosh, yeah, we have like quite a few licenses for like these playmats. They just don't like, they don't really organize them in terms of like, whatchamacallit. In terms of that, I suppose. You know? Seems we have very different views of the Oni dynasty. I know you guys have very different views than I do, that's for sure. I know for a fact that's the case. Also, wait a minute. Oh, they do wear sandals. I was like, oh my gosh, does this guy have no shoes on? No shoes, no service. And chat, I swear, if there's any talk about toes and licking toes and things of that nature, I will find you. I will find you and I will eliminate you if needed. Waiting for your service. Chat, I swear to thee. I swear to thee, chat, I shall smite thee. If any more talk of toes is about, I shall smite thee. Alright? I cannot believe this. The audacity my chat has in talking to me like this. Where is my chat gone? The one that respected me, you know? Where have they gone? What happened? What happened to the chat that respected me once upon a time? Did they all get sent to the void? Did they all lose a shadow game in Yu-Gi-Oh! And now they're gone? Banished to the realm of darkness? You know? Is that what happened to my chat? Because, you know, I've realized recently I don't think my chat respects me at all, you know? I don't think there's any amount of respect my chat has for moi. And I'm like, wow, that's pretty messed up, chat. That's pretty messed up. You're still here. I appreciate you being here. Also, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Very sorry you had to deal with those. I don't like the ads very much either, so thank you for sticking around in the meantime. Hopefully you had some time to grab a drink or a snack or anything of the sort, you know? Let's go. Someone's already buying the book collection. Walter White, my guy. My guy. That's because I'm the ace one. Let's go. You know, that's the only way. That's the only way my chat can be respectful. I'm kidding. But my chat, well, okay. It's no secret my chat tends to look at me disrespectfully. You know, they say it themselves all the time. But still, I'd like to think that sometimes, you know, maybe sometimes they would be like, oh, wow, you know, the Oni today, you know, maybe we shouldn't tease the Oni so much today. But nah, they're like, nah, you know what? We should tease even more so. 99.9, 99.9, 99.9. Aw, I miss Mob Psycho. That made me think of Mob Psycho. I love Mob Psycho. Right. Splendid. You want a bunch of sleeves. Awesome, awesome. All right. Yeah, I definitely need to restock those. Ooh, manually check out 1,000 customers. I got an achievement. Heck yeah. I just jump on the bandwagon and hold on for dear life. Wait, so you're just doing that? You're teasing me just because everyone else is doing it, and you're like, oh man, all the cool kids are doing it. I gotta too. I can't believe it. I didn't realize you were so basic. I didn't realize. Meanwhile, Moog's over here like, I was teasing the Oni before it was cool. They're like the hipsters of the Down Pat Dynasty. Oh man. Hi, Aki the Shrimp for VTubers. I love that name, by the way. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Good to see you. How are you? How are you? Hope you're doing awesome today. Let's sell this bad boy as well. Flip our page over. Start selling some more really quickly. I hope you're doing good, though. Hope you're having a great day so far. Thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Welcome to our Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. How are you? How are you doing today? Yeah, I do feel like I might be getting a little bit sick. I'm not gonna lie. I unfortunately am feeling like... it feels like I constantly have like a bit of a cough going on, you know? 2 years? Man, 2 1/3 years. That's crazy. That's a crazy amount of time to be here. You know? Man. The amount of time that passes, chat. My lovely, lovely chat. You know? Like, honestly, it's pretty crazy. Like, everything that's happened in the last couple years. Like, it honestly doesn't feel like I've been streaming for that long. But then again, the passage of time has become something of a blur to me, you know? I'm like, time passing? Nah, I don't know what you're talking about. And it's crazy. It's weird, you know? I feel like it's only been a couple of months since I started my VTuber journey, but I do know in actuality it's been, you know, I mean, I celebrated my 3-year anniversary, like, just the other month, you know? It's been a while. I've been doing this for a bit. It's like, man, I can't believe that, you know? That's a crazy thing. All right, I need to restock our little plushies. We're not selling too many playmats, so I think we're pretty good in that regard. Red dice. Blue boxes. Purple these guys. Awesome, cool. Oh, I did not realize a line was forming. Apologies. Apologies, gentlemen and gentle ladies. And gentle non-binaries. And anything else I did not cover in that little segment there. Don't mind me, I'll be getting all this stuff. I love the fact that none of my customers are stinky. I love the fact we just spray any of our stinky customers the moment they enter the door. It's my favorite thing. Hi, darling Rose. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to our Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good one. How are you? How are you? Regardless of how much time passes, we will always tease and objectify you. I cannot believe that my chat is so brazen that they openly admit to objectifying me. That's a crazy statement. Can I just say? Like, I know you do it lovingly, but that's insane. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Just like, could you imagine someone doing that, like, or saying that about like a celebrity, like who's like a very beloved? Well, actually, I was gonna say, like, what if someone said that for like Ryan Reynolds? But I feel like people would nod their heads in like understanding. They'd be like, oh, you know, fair, you know. Because I know a lot of people are very down bad for that man. You know? We objectify you, totally not toxic, chat. I just think that's like, wow, what a thing to admit. Took the words out of my mouth. Oh, man. It's your fault for enabling our lewd? I don't think it's my fault. I think you're victim blaming here. You know? Even I think he has a nice face. Come on, chat. Oh my goodness. You know, I don't know how to feel about this. Like, man, I have to tell Twitter. I have to be like, my chat has openly admitted to objectifying me. The thing is though, is that like I don't really take that in too much of a serious context, of course. But like, man, I could not imagine. He has a nice face. Oh, Ryan Reynolds. Yeah, no, for sure. Like I recently watched the Deadpool Wolverine movie, and both of those guys are very, very well built, very attractive individuals, you know, conventionally, you know? Like, you know, I'm not gonna say too much about the movie, but I feel like, you know, I'm sure some people are like, oh, you know, at some moments they're like, oh, okay, you know? No, not exact change. You have more patience than I do. I'd be really uncomfy as a streamer in your position. I think the thing is, right, is that a lot of, I feel like, this kind of stuff, I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm just bad at interpreting situations, you know? Maybe I'm just, like, missing social cues and blah, blah, blah. However, I don't really take any of this as very serious, you know? I feel like it's just one of those things, you know? Like in the you know, Deadpool Wolverine movie. They you know, like maybe they'll show a moment where it's like, oh man, Hugh Jackman's got his abs out, and people go humana 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 humana. You know, I feel like it's like that kind of context, you know? I don't view it as any different than that. Also, did I run out of normal sleeves? Oh dang. Okay, hold on. I don't really view it as any different. Maybe it is different, and maybe I'm just not realizing that it's different, but I don't really think of it as much different, you know? I just don't like joking about that. That's fair, that's fair. It is, to each their own. I'm trying to think. Oh, playmat. Yes, playmat. Right? Playmat. No, wait. What else do I need? Oh, sleeves. Right. I'll get one of each. It's never bad to have multiple. All right, we'll go with that. You got your first ghost card? You got a ghost card? Like a ghost type card? Or is that like a rarity? What kind of card's a ghost card? I haven't heard of that yet. There we go. Plot twist, you're just too dense, and it turns out everyone was serious. That's the thing though, right? It's like, I actually probably wouldn't be able to tell, you know? Very much like, I mean, to be fair, like, the thing is, like, I get teased, like, quite a bit, right? By my chat, by my friends, etc. I would genuinely probably have no clue if any of my friends or any people were genuinely flirting with me. I'd have no earthly idea, you know? They'd just be like, oh, Oni, and I'd just be like, oh, wow, that's pretty cool, you know? I'd just be like, oh, how neat, you know? And I just wouldn't say anything else about it. I would just be like, oh, okay, you know? It's a rarity, completely white and in a separate card section. Ooh, that sounds fancy. Ooh, that's exciting. That's so cool. Hugh Jackman's my fave. I love Hugh Jackman. I'm super glad he came back for that movie. I think it's really cool. I love that. I didn't realize until like fairly recently, like when they were first talking about doing the movie, I didn't realize that Wolverine, or I mean, sorry, not Wolverine. I didn't realize Ryan Reynolds played Deadpool from the awful Wolverine X Origins movie, where, you know, Deadpool was just like the bald guy with like the sewed up mouth and the two katana Wolverine claws. I didn't realize that was him. Like, so it's like basically redoing a Wolverine Deadpool movie, but like, you know, not awful, you know? And I'm like, wow, it's like the redemption arc for them. It's so funny. I had no idea that was him, because, I mean, he just looked so much younger because it was like a while ago, right? Plus, like, they probably had like a different direction in terms of like the makeup and blah, blah, blah. But yeah, it's just like really funny to think about in hindsight. And I'm just like, oh, that's cute, you know? Like, I didn't realize they were friends. That's pretty neato. But yeah, like, and again, I didn't dislike the movie, but I will say the humor is not entirely my style, you know? It has a very like adult humor, a lot of jokes about drugs or sexual activity that fly over my head because I either have no clue what it is, or I'm just like more like maybe a bit uncomfortable by the joke. But yeah, so not entirely my thing, but I could definitely understand the appeal, and I did like seeing Wolverine do some cool stuff, you know? He made a joke about it like in the first movie. Oh, maybe like, I don't know, maybe it flew over my head. Or maybe I just don't remember it, to be honest. I did watch all the movies, but like, I watched the first one like a while ago, and I don't really remember much of it. The main thing I remember from the first movie, I was actually genuinely really freaked out by like the torture stuff they did when he like, when they wanted him to like awaken the powers. I remember I got actually genuinely pretty freaked out by that. I was not a fan. But I guess that's the point, right? Like, because a lot of like superpower awakenings tend to be pretty like hardcore, like, oh my gosh, you know, kind of stuff. But I remember that one being like, oh, whoa, okay, that's pretty intense, brother. That's pretty intense. I've had a few girls walk up to me, and I legitimately couldn't tell if they were joking or if they were trying to hit on me. That's the thing, like, I wouldn't know, you know? And I don't think I've had, like, people, like, genuinely flirt with me. I don't think. But, like, you know, from what I hear, I've heard sometimes they could be pretty... I guess subtle's a term you could use for it, but sometimes it's, like, super hidden, like, signs, you know? Like, playing with hair or something like that. I won't notice that, to be honest, you know? Because the thing is, right, is that, like, I probably would feel pretty... Like, the thing is, I will do certain things, like, just, like, or have, like, certain mannerisms that I'm, like, embarrassed of, you know? Or not embarrassed of, but, like, it's kind of that thing where it's, like, or, like, if you notice, like, oh, let me think. What would be something? Like, I don't know, if, like, you notice, like, one of your shirt buttons isn't buttoned, or if your fly's down, you, like, adjust it, and you're like, oh gosh, I hope no one noticed, you know? So often if I see someone, like, adjust something on themselves, I don't try to pay too much attention to it, because I feel like they're thinking something similar. Like, oh my gosh, like, my hair, like, it probably looks bad, like, I hope they don't, like, you know, I hope they don't, you know, see, or whatever. So I just tend not to, like, focus on anything like that. Because I'm just like, oh, well, like, I probably wouldn't want them to, like, stare at me if I'm doing, like, a slight movement or adjustment, you know, or something. But maybe that's just me being dumb and dense, you know? But yeah. I've also been told that, it seems like, I've been told that, like, it seems like I play with my hair, like, if I'm stressed out. Apparently, if I'm, like, working on something and I'm, like, really struggling with it, like, I'll kind of, like, twirl, like, one of my, like, you know, the hairs towards the front of my head, essentially. And I'll kind of, like, not in, like, a super, like, gentle, playful way. It's just more of, like, a kind of frustration, like, just trying to fidget with my hair. So I think about it, and I'm like, huh, but, like, apparently I play with my hair when I'm stressed and, like, unhappy, you know? So I'm like, dang, if I were to see someone playing with their hair when talking to me, I'm like, oh god, what did I do? I'm like, oh no, I messed up. I picked the wrong dialogue option. Hi Kagimaru, thank you for the stretchy. Big stretchy. Thank you. Twirls hair, ooh woo. One time at my old job, this one guy wanted me to marry his son, who wasn't even close to being 18. Oh, no. Wait, I was late. Oh, crap. I keep forgetting to pay the bills. Dang it. Okay. Fine. Man. Okay. So, rare and epic, card sleeves, 2 of the dice, all the deck boxes, that, 2, okay. So, a lot of stuff. Curse the bills. They never tell me. They never tell me about the bills. It's actually really difficult to tell if you need to pay the bills. Like, I feel like I never feel prepared.
You, Bale!
Curse you, Bale! Man, me and my homies hate Bale. I can finally get these. Yes, let's go, baby. We can finally get the bigger boxes for the boosters. It's gonna cost a lot of money on the first go, but hey, that's okay. It's worthwhile, you know? I don't think we need those. Don't think we need those. Do we need dice of any variety? I think we're good in terms of the dice. Oh, no, I messed it up. It's fine. But yeah. All right, BRB, have a good BRB. Have a good BRB, little inch. Have a good BRB. I appreciate the burb. I don't think we need really too much, like, of these. I think we're pretty good in terms of majority of our stuff. Yeah, I think we only need a couple things, really. Just mainly the cards. The cards are the main things we need to restock, really. But yes, now we have the bigger packs. Heck yeah. These are really good in the long run just for, like, saving money. Like, it's not, like, a big, like, save of money, but, like, it costs a lot less to get the 8 booster packs as opposed to, or 8 booster boxes as opposed to, like, 4, you know? Or, like, 2 4s, you know? Not my Tumblr sexy man. No! No, Bill Cipher. But no, I don't get hotter when I'm stressed out. Well, I mean, I guess to be fair, people's body temperature do raise when they get stressed out, so I guess that's true for all people, but, like, I don't get, like, especially so. I don't have a mild inconvenience and then go flame on, you know? Curse you, Bale. Man, I wish Bale would just mind his own business. You know, chat, you know what else they say? You know, I heard from a wise individual that 3 is always right. So we're going with number 3, baby. We're going with number 3. We're opening these bad boys, chat. We're opening them. Okay. Nothing so far. Nothing so far. But we... never mind. The first pack, we got a $23 card. Oh, heck yeah. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. This box is already cooking. Let's go. Come on. I feel it. If we're going to get a really good card, I feel like it could be from this box. I feel like if we're getting like a multi-$100 card, I feel like this is our best chance. You know? I feel it. I feel it. I feel it, chat. Oni doesn't get hotter when he's stressed. He gets hotter just because I don't get hot. Okay. I definitely don't get more hot, you know? The more you look like handsome Squidward.
Yes, handsome Squidward.
I get JoJo-ified. I just get like a JoJo like facial structure with like the little rumble like kanji going around me, like the little effects. No, I don't. I just get stressed out, you know? I need to find a place of comfort when I get stressed out and anxious and stuff. Come on, get me a rare card. Come on, we're getting golds. We're getting golds, but nothing. There we go. That's something. That's a little something. I will take that. 1643. It's pretty good. Okay. Not as good as I would like it to be, but I will definitely take it. That's okay. I will definitely take that 100%. I think it's only the blue and white dice that got changed, if I remember correctly. So we'll do that. I think most of these might have gotten changed. Yep. Okay. Okay. And actually, 85 worked out fine. Yeah, we'll go with that. I think these might have changed, maybe. It could be wrong. This changed a little bit. Awesome. 15. I have no... I never keep track of these. I don't know if these are supposed to change often. 2350 works perfect for me. We'll make that 60, because why not? But no, I'm not... I don't know. I'm the kind of person that just kind of, like, panics when they get stressed out. I'm not... I don't deal with stress very good, to be fair. I'm not good with stress. I'm not good with stress, chat, I promise. Alright, we're open for business, baby. Alright, move ourselves over. Your shadows slowly turn into cross hatching. Yeah, it just zooms in. The top and bottom like black lines come on screen, so it like sharpens and narrows the screen. And I'm just like, oh, oh. I go full JoJo, and I'm like, dang, I can't believe it. I can't believe I was a JoJo character the whole time. Bacchanal. I'm gonna sell that for like almost $1 above base price. I feel like that is a fair amount. This one too, you know what? Whole dollar. Whole dollar above base price. I feel like that's fair. You know? Only $1? I think that's a bargain, if you ask me. Hopefully the restart fixes it. Aw. I'm sorry you have to restart your stuff. I hope you can get it fixed, whatever it is, whatever your problem is. I'm hoping you can get that figured out. Man, having technical difficulty is always tough. I usually go to Google. I'm a Google guy. Oh, yep, no, those prices were good. I think the basic stuff is, like, pretty much the same. Oh, you know what? I didn't check our new product. Hold on. I didn't check the little booklets. Are these fine? I have no idea what I even had them at before, but they're going to that price now. Oh, these went up. Okay, okay. Okay. Nice. Ooh, good stuff, good stuff. Oh, tablet drivers. Oh, I get you, I get you. Yeah, tablet drivers are pretty tough. I usually just have to, like, basically, like, restart my computer and, like, disconnect, reconnect them, and, like, kind of double check and open up. Well, I have a Wacom Cintiq, so I usually have to open up Wacom to do that. Or is it Wacom? I think it's Wacom, right? Like Wacom. But yeah, I usually have to do that essentially whenever I have problems with it. Usually a good old restart, unplug, replug kind of situation. But I could be wrong. Whack home, wax off. Just like the Karate Kid. You gotta whack home, wax off. Hello, friend. You're buying a lot of sleeves. Don't worry, friend. We got tons of sleeves. I got lots of sleeves for you. Don't even worry about it. Alright, I don't know if people are people buying these? Nope, people are not buying those. Did I have to change the price? I think I did change the price, did I not? Yeah, no, that's fine. That is a fine price. If people don't want to buy it, then they're just silly. I am starting to feel hunger, though. I'm starting to feel hungry, chat. I want hunger. If things happen, I just check for anything suspicious. And if I don't find anything, I just clean PC and hope for the best. Yeah, that's a pretty good way of going about it, I'd say. I often clean my PC every so often just for the sake of, like, well, I guess it depends. If you mean, like, physically cleaning it, or if you mean, like, cleaning out, like, old files and stuff. I often will de-bloat and, like, clean out the files of my PC pretty often. Just because, like, a lot of temporary files build up in a very short amount of time, you know? And it's very weird, you know? I honestly blame probably Windows for a majority of it. Windows is just kind of weird about that. I know a lot of people use, what is it, Linux, I think? But I know that's a bit more complicated, and I don't think I'd be very good at utilizing that, so I stick with Windows. But I don't plan on getting the new Windows. Ugh. Ugh, Windows 11? Disgusting. I've heard nothing but bad things about Windows 11. I don't think I've ever heard of a person enjoying that. I don't blame them, honestly. Once they said that they were deleting Flash games, I'm like, no. No hope. No more hope left for them. They have lost their path. I've had next to no problems with Windows 11, to be honest. Really? Alright, chat. Tenorless's account has been taken over by Microsoft. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I have no opinions on it personally myself. I've heard not good things about it, so I'm keeping a very, tentative mindset towards it, you know? But I probably will have to upgrade to it at some point in the future, you know? I'm sure they'll eventually make me, you know? Welcome back, Greasy. Welcome back. Welcome on back. Anytime I have to use Windows 11, I have to charge the taskbar and change the taskbar. Got you. Sorry. I keep muting myself to, like, cough, because I'm having a pretty bad cough come up. I don't know why. Like, every couple minutes, I just need to have, like, a cough. Please don't, chat. Please, you know, please send good wishes, good healing power to the Oni. I don't want to be sick. I spent too much time being sick. 10 or less. Elon Musk. Oh, Elon Musk. Oh no. No, who are we kidding? Elon Musk would definitely invent, quote unquote, his own operating system called like MuskNet or something like that, or like, or no. You know what? He doesn't name it after himself. It would be like XOS, you know? yeah, like System X, you know? It'd be something relating to X. Thank you for the glug glug, little inch. Thank you. Yeah, I'll drink a little bit. I recommend upgrading when they stop supplying security updates. Wait, for Windows 11, do they basically tell you, like, hey, if you don't upgrade, we won't, like, do security checks on your computer? Is that what that is? Or am I confusing it? That would be super weird. That's like some iPhone level stuff. Where it's like, oh, good heavens, if you don't upgrade your iOS, or if you don't buy a new phone, every update will make your phone significantly run worse. How deviously money-making. Hi, Cray, you want an ada? I can give you an ada. Let me put this down. Oh, excuse me. Hi. Wow. Okay, up close and personal, I see. Let me give you an ada. 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 There you go. There's your adas. Yeah, hopefully the liquid helps, you know? Windows 10 will eventually stop getting security updates. They're like how update an operating system used to protect against exploit. Yeah, no, I get that. But, like, let's say, for example, I mean, like, do people on the window, like, I mean, let's say, like, 10 years from now, right? Like, will I just eventually get, like, a notification being like, yo, Oni, you didn't upgrade, so, like, good luck, bud. Our Windows security system, yeah, we're not letting you use that anymore. Too bad, so sad. Because, like, I have, like, the Windows Defender stuff. Are they just gonna stop, like, letting it work on my computer just for the sake of, like, forcing me to get a better OS? Or, like, not better, but, like, the new one? Are they just gonna say, like, too bad, so sad? Like, get rich, kid? Like, that doesn't make sense. Bring me back to Windows 7. Bring me back to Windows Vista. Bring me back. 95 and 98. I miss when my computer used to take a literal, like, half hour to print one paper. I'm not even joking. My computer used to have that problem. Like, old computer from, like, the mid-90s. You try to print something on that bad boy. Whoo! Man, every single time I'd want to, like, print out a Pokemon coloring book page, and, like, color in marker, I'd have to wait, like, a good hour to print a couple pages. When it was done, I looked at the pile of papers and went, woo! You know how long I've been waiting for this? I'm about to make a name for myself. Not that they won't let you use it, and it's not that, just exploits found in the OS won't be updated eventually because it costs a lot of money to update legacy OS. Okay, so okay, gotcha. I was just confused if it was gonna be like, hey, you know all the, like, Windows Defender stuff that we have that, like, you know, you use for your security? Well, we're gonna just, like, stop letting you use it. You know, like how, like, video games like Call of Duty and whatever, like, multiplayer games, how eventually they'll shut down the servers and not let you, you know, like, play multiplayer on them? I thought it was, like, gonna be like that, but for, like, the security system, because I was gonna be like, dang, that's, like, actually genuinely evil, you know? It's like, oh, man, you're a poor, unfortunate family that can't afford, like, a new computer with a new OS. Dang, that's crazy. Anyway, get a virus, you know? I mean, granted, I mean, that just sounds like American medicine, to be honest with you. I mean, what? Anyway. Anyway, anywho, gotcha. So they're not gonna fix any new problems that arise. Gotcha. Understandable. I get that. Okay, that makes a bit more sense. They're just not gonna bother fixing, like, you know, any other problems. There will be a cutoff point where they're like, okay, we're done with the security. The security here is as good as it'll be, and we're moving on. I miss being able to get ready and come back right when it's booting up. I mean, to be fair, I guess it depends. It depends on your computer, I suppose. Mine only takes like I don't know, like 20 seconds to boot up, probably. No, like probably 15 seconds, I'd say. It's better to take it off the internet? No, but what if I want to browse the internet in my good old, like, you know, 1994 computer? What if I want to hook up my old dial-up internet computer that would probably give off radiation as I tried to browse, you know? What if I just really want to hear the boo doo 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 doo, you know, like, what if I want that to happen? What if I want that internet, you know? Like, those are the good old days, you know? Those are the good old days when you... Honestly, I can kind of understand with how computers did start. I kind of understand the boomer mentality of, like, going to the library. Because honestly, I'm not gonna lie. With how internet and stuff was back in the day, with dial-up and stuff, it might as well have been faster to go across the street to your library, find the book, check it out before you finish searching one term on Google, you know? It's like, oh man, what kind of frog is this? I don't know. Let's look it up. 20 minutes later. Nope. Yeah, no. Not a poison dart frog. Let's look up a different kind of frog. 20 minutes later. No. Not orange Tibetan frog. Let's look up a different one. Back then, the web pages weren't bulky. That's true. That's true. It still took me a while to browse most things on the internet, but also could have just been the computer. How's the card shop? The card shop's going good. We're doing good. We're making the muns. We're making the doubloons. I'm just double checking all of our products pretty much. Trying to see what we need to buy in our next purchase from the store. I'm thinking maybe the booster boxes might need more. I definitely need more dice of the white variety. I definitely feel like we need to open more packs, not just because, you know, addiction to card opening, but also just I genuinely need more cards to sell in bulk, pretty much. Oh my gosh, this guy's got the right idea. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should pull like 50 booster packs off the wall and just go for it, you know? Back cooking soup and doing laundry. Oh, good. I hope your soup is delicious. I bought a book that allows you to identify bugs within North America. Oh, that's nice. Hey, that's great. I'm not personally usually a book guy, to be honest with you. I liked books once upon a time, but you know. The education system ruins that real quick. Any passion you might have had for reading books? Nah. Go read Great Expectations and other books of that variety for a while, you know? This house husband training is rough. The house husband training. Hey, I will learn. I will learn the ways of the house husband. I will... Yeah, I think I'll buy dice, right? I don't think I need to buy this one, though. I'll probably buy more sleeves of that variety. Maybe more stuffed animals. Definitely more of these starter decks. I'm honestly surprised they're selling as much as they are. Only for bug types. Hey, you're just a bug type trainer. You know? Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with the bug. They have some pretty fantastic bug types. So you know what? I can't judge. I cannot judge you for enjoying the bug type. You know, since they're going to be taking a little bit, let's take 1 pack from each one of these, and let's open them. Let's see what happens. I'm kind of curious. All right. Oh, I forgot to move my model over. Hold on. There we go. All right. Come on. Come on. Give me some good cards. I believe. I just picked random ones off the shelves. I believe. Shout out the best bug type trainer, Guzma. Okay. I was not a huge fan of Sun and Moon. I was not a huge fan of the game, all in all. Whoa, that's pretty. But I will say, probably my favorite part of the entire game was Guzma. Guzma was awesome. Like, Team Skull was alright, but Guzma was great. I love Guzma. Hey, it's your boy, Guzma. I love him. I actually liked him. I like Gladion. Lusamine was pretty alright, you know? Like, I kind of like Lusamine as a villain. I could get it, you know? I could get behind it. To be fair, I have heard a lot of people say they prefer Ultra Sun and Moon. I did not play Ultra Sun and Moon. I just got Sun, and I kind of just wasn't a fan of it, so I didn't bother with Ultra Sun and Moon when they came out. But I did hear after the fact that apparently they were different and people liked them more. You know? Mommy Lusamine. I'm more of a Cynthia fan. I mean, what? Anyway. Anyway. We're getting gold cards. I mean, that's something, I guess. Nothing too crazy, though. I didn't even beat Sun. Yeah. I legitimately, I remember, oh gosh. I remember I knew about the pseudo-legendary, Jangmo-O, or whatever their name was. And I remember they seemed really cool. I was like, oh yeah. Oh, heck yeah, I definitely want to get that Pokemon. I remember you could only get them, like, right near the end of the game or whatever. And I remember at that point, like, and they were so underleveled at that stage, that I would have to, like, grind for so long to bring them up with the rest of the team. And I just decided, like, nah, I'm good. And I just stopped playing. I did eventually come back to it, like, years later, just to, like, I replaced Jangmo-O or whatever. And then I just brought in the legendary Solgaleo onto my team. I'm like, I'm just going to beat the Elite Four and call it a day, you know? So I did so. I beat the Elite Four, and I was like, yay, I completed the game. Good job, me. And then I never played it again. Like, and that's the thing, like, overall, I thought the game had pretty cool ideas. I liked a lot of, like, what they were going for. I think it was actually pretty cool at sections, right? I like the trials that they did. Z moves are, you know, not my favorite, but I mean, they're kind of my least favorite gimmick with terrestrialization probably, but like, you know, they were trying something. I could respect what they were going for. But yeah, just, I don't know. Just wasn't really my cup of tea. Oh, I also need more figurine of you. All right, I think we're good. We're gonna buy all those bad boys. But yeah, I think Sun Ultra Moon has a better boss. I have actually seen the boss for it because, I mean, I've seen Pokemon videos. I've seen people bring in, or like use the final boss of the game, to be fair. I won't say anything about it just in case someone else in chat has not seen anything like that. But I have seen what you're talking about. I can understand people liking that. It's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool thing. So I could definitely get behind that, you know? They kept Mega Evolution at least, unlike the other games. Did they? In Sun and Moon? I don't think they did they? That would definitely be news to me. You know? Friend transferred me their living dex via Pokebank and after second or third totem and just started shiny hunting. That is honestly understandable. That is fair. I don't know. I just wasn't into it that much, you know? I think that they had like pretty cool, I think they had a pretty interesting story that I could kind of get behind. I'm like, okay, that's kind of fair. It's kind of neat, I guess. But it just, I don't know. It was too much. I think they had a very poor, like, balance between story and, like, actually just doing stuff, you know? there's just way too many like 20, 30-minute sections of dialogue. I'm exaggerating, of course, but like it felt like that, you know? I'm just like, you know, like this is cool and all, but like I literally like I've been on this island or like this section of the game for like a good like hour, and I've battled like maybe 2 people so far, you know? Like I kind of want to just like do some stuff, you know? It's like I'm actually vibing with the characters, and I think some of them are compelling, and I could see them setting up some cool stuff with like character development, but like I don't know, I just kind of want to do stuff, you know? Not to be a hater on story. Hi, Siren Goth. How are you doing? Yeah. Replayability would be pretty horrendous for those games. So yeah, I could definitely understand it. I'm opening more packs, chat. I'm opening more. You know what? I'm gonna grab. Ooh, okay, I'm grabbing all these bad boys. I'm grabbing a bunch of these. I was so early to be any story portion. I just wanted to find shiny boys. That's fair. Shiny hunting is really cool. I haven't done a lot of shiny hunting, but I think it's really cool to shiny hunt. I know in Ultra Sun and Moon, they have like these wormhole things you could do that apparently are like pretty dang good for shiny hunting, like legendaries. And I think that's pretty awesome actually, you know? But yeah, the adrenaline orbs. The adrenaline orbs. You're doing all right? That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Want to yap about something you like to boost your luck again? Sure. Okay, I'll talk about Pokemon then. So, you know, on the theme of Pokemon, I would say probably my favorite Pokemon games would either be Fire Red, because that was like the first game I ever owned when I was a young lad. But I do think, like, I probably would have to say probably Platinum, actually. Oh, nice. Let's go. Look at that. Look at that, baby. Hi, sexy man. How you doing? Imagine shiny hunting. I've done a bit of it. I've actually done some of it with chat, where I've done the Pokemon Sword and Shield Dynamax Adventures, which I think are the best shiny odds in any of the games. It's like 1 in 100 for every Pokemon you catch on them. It's pretty cool. I wish it was better via eggs in Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, it's a bit odd. I do kind of wish they kept the daycare in Scarlet Violet. I don't know, I feel like the daycare is just like kind of a better way of going about it, but oh well. I do appreciate they tried different things with Scarlet and Violet. I just wish it was a little bit more polished, you know? I don't have the patience. Welcome back, Spicy. Welcome back. Ruby. Ruby's pretty good. I did not actually play Ruby. I played Sapphire, and then I got Emerald afterwards. Though I did prefer Groudon, but I think I remember when I tried to get the game, they didn't have Ruby, so I was just like, okay, Sapphire. Same thing with Pokemon X and Y. I wanted Y because the Pokemon was cooler in my opinion, but they're like, no, we just have X, and I'm like, okay. Okay, I'll take it, I guess. Arceus is probably my favorite Switch game because visual and auditory cue. That's fair. Arceus was a really cool game, and I'm pretty excited for the new one they're going to come out with, Legends ZA or whatever it's called. However, my thing with Legends Arceus, I don't really have any incentive to, like, replay it, you know? I think I was pretty thorough on my first playthrough of just, like, catching a ton of Pokemon, especially I wanted my entire team to be filled with alpha Pokemon that I liked, because I love the giant Pokemon. Like, of course I want a Gengar that's twice as tall as my character. Like, why wouldn't I? You know? So I spent a lot of time, like, making sure my team, I, 1, liked, and 2... Chat. I just had the yap. You know, yapping about my loves is apparently the good luck wish. Just gotta yap. Just gotta yap. Oh my god, the power I hold in my... That's so crazy. 2,000 doubloons and of course, the good luck charm of Spicy, of course. Also, Mommy Kogita from Arceus. I mean, ahaha. Anyway. Anyway, but no, Legends of Arceus was super cool. Gameplay and story-wise, No, gameplay and story-wise, it was actually really good. No, like, don't get me wrong. Legends Arceus, phenomenal. It's just, it's not the kind of game that I feel like I really want to replay, because it takes a lot of effort to catch certain Pokemon, and it's like, thinking about doing that all over again just seems like a lot, you know? It was a really good game. I liked the story. It wasn't like a crazy complex story, but it was really good, you know? And the characters were very, very cool, you know? Seeing, like, a lot of characters from... Seeing a lot of characters from, like, all the games, but like their ancestors is so cool, you know? It's just super cool. I loved it. But yeah, it's just like, I just don't feel like starting a new game from the beginning and going through it, you know? That's the main thing. It's just like, I just don't really feel like it. Even though I would really like to replay, like, maybe if I could do, in Scarlet and Violet, they did a thing where in the post game you re-challenge all the gym leaders, but like they have stronger teams and stuff like that. That would be cool. I'd be down for that if you could do, well, I guess they didn't have gym leaders, but they had like the boss like Pokemon. That'd be pretty cool. Like you face all the maybe you could face all the guardians of the Pokemon. I forget what they're called. The Pokemon that go wild with like, you know, it's like the, I don't remember any of the names of them. The Arcanine, you know, Arcanine and the Scyther evolution, like that kind of stuff. It'd be cool if you could, you know, do a gym fight, like almost like an Elite Four with all of those people, like the people associated with those Pokemon, and their ace Pokemon was the Pokemon that went rampaging. That would be pretty cool, you know? And it wasn't as much of like an ace Pokemon as more of like a partner Pokemon, you know, like not really caught in a Pokeball, but they're like, hey, you know, we've bonded and, you know, like we battle together kind of thing. That'd be pretty cool, you know? And then for the final one, of course, Volo, because it's such a cool fight. One of my favorite fights in all the games, to be fair. The Wardens, yeah, the Wardens, basically. Yeah, if you battled against the Wardens, and their final Pokemon they'd send out would be those Pokemon. That'd be really cool. But yeah, oh my gosh, the $2,000 card is crazy, chat. Thank you for the good RNG. All right, wait. Sick pull, obtained a full art foil card. I got an achievement for that, let's go. Oh my gosh, chat, that was nuts. And the $18 card just for a little bit of extra cash. Just for a little bit of extra doubloons. That's crazy, chat. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Oh, you haven't beaten the game? Oh, okay, sorry. Yeah, I didn't know. But yeah, that's kind of like the main thing. It's really cool. Absolutely love a lot of stuff about it. But yeah, again, kind of replayability value is a little bit questionable, you know? It's just a lot. It's a lot of stuff. And I tried to collect, like, a majority of the Pokemon, you know, to fill out the Pokédex as much as I could, because, like, you know, I wanted to do that at the time, but it's pretty hard to get some of the Pokemon, so it's like, dang, if I were to restart, a lot of the Pokemon I put a lot of effort in trying to catch, I'm just gonna lose, and it's like, oh man, that kind of sucks, you know? It's kind of scary to think about resetting, you know, your game save for that reason, you know? It's like, oh man, I don't want to lose that progress. Like, you know, it's like, oh man, to catch, I'm making this up, by the way. But like, oh man, to catch a Bombardier, you have to be at this cliff on Tuesday evening, you know? Not all of them are like that. I'm kind of exaggerating, but still. Some Pokemon are like that, where it's just like, oh my gosh, why you have to jump through 50 hoops? You should get a display case. How? You know, that actually might not be a bad idea. I keep pressing the wrong thing. Hold on, a display case. Well, there's a small card display. There's a, okay, card display table. I don't have that. Is that what you mean, Spicy? A small card display? It would definitely take up more space, to be fair. You know what? I will buy it. I will trust your judgment. Let's see how it... Oh, okay. Where would it go, though? Could go over... my collection of boxes is definitely not helping out here. I have so many boxes, chat. I have so many boxes. Ah, jeez. I could put it right there. It's a very weird place to put it. Put it behind the register? Oh, I could, you know, I could put it like... Yeah, I guess I could put it over here. Maybe not. Or I guess I don't need the workbench out at all times, to be fair. I had been boxing it up beforehand. So, I mean, I could do something like... Yeah. That's fine. Oh. That's fine. And then I could put this bad boy, like, right there. Push it against the wall. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, baby. That's what I'm talking about. That's what we like to call creativity, ingenuity. So will people buy it from here? Or is this just to display cool cards? Let's take a look. Oh, okay, so it's just a display. They don't buy these at all? Yeah, I guess not. Okay, cool. Okay. I know I can move the register. I just like where it is right now. So yeah, I might... Okay, cool. What if they made JoJo trading cards? They technically do have some JoJo cards. It's actually really funny. I don't think I like them as much as I like some other trading cards, to be fair. Not to diss him. But yeah, okay. So, oh, dang it. I didn't mean to pick that up. Oops, my bad. There we go. I'm going to put all my full arts in here. This is technically a full art, so yeah, I'm going to put that there. So, do people, like, just come by to see? Yeah, I wonder if this, like, raises, like, the reputability of my store. It's like, oh, man, this guy's an actual gamer. He's a real collector. He collects the cards. And I'm like, heck yeah, I collect the cards. Let's go. Yeah, you gotta flex the ultra rares, you know? Look at that. It looks so good. That's so good, chat. That's so good. I love it. I love it so much. Hi, Geto. Geto Suguru. Suguru. Gojo Satoru. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing awesome. Man, look at that. Okay, cool. Thank you for letting me know that, Spicy. I was wondering if there'd be a means to kind of like advertise. Just be like, hey, yeah, look at my cards. I'm pretty cool. I'm a gamer. I don't know if you realize, I'm kind of gaming. You're good. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm glad you're doing good. That's good to hear. All right, splendid. I love that. I love that for me. Man. It feels weird not to have all those cards in my inventory now. It's like, oh my gosh. It feels like they'll get like lost in like a autosave or something, like they'll just glitch out of existence. Whoa, negative $3,000? That's crazy. That's crazy, chat. Okay. Now, we had such good luck with that. I'm gonna take some more packs from here. I'm gonna take more random packs. We got them from just like pulling 8 of those bad boys. Like, I might as well give it a try. Now you know how gacha game devs feel displaying the ultra rare waifu of the season. Exactly. You know? I do think the way that they like advertise for like gacha stuff, because oh, nice. Oh wait, I just realized you guys can't even see this because I just swapped my model back. I forgot. I forgot. I'm sorry. I was gonna say though, because they often like put like a demo, like a trial where you could play as them, and they always have like this optimal build that makes them seem so good. But when you play them, it's not gonna be that good unless you grind like crazy to get all their good stuff. It's like, aw, you sneaky devs. Trying to make me think this character's top tier. Meanwhile, they're like, you know, pretty alright. You know? It's pretty crazy though. They're pretty good at doing that, I feel. They do a pretty dang good job. Alright, we're gonna blitz through these bad boys. We're gonna blitz through them. Okay, nothing too crazy. Come on, give me the good stuff. Give me the good stuff. No! Dang it. Okay, that wasn't as good, but that's okay. That wasn't as good, but that's okay. That's okay. Man, how crazy is that though? Oh, look at these stinky people. Oh, my beautiful cards. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. Oh, you're so pretty. My beautiful baby. I love it. It's so cool looking. It's such a good card. Oh my gosh. This game chat, it did pretty good. It did pretty good at hooking me in. It's super fun. It scratches the addiction of like trading cards so good. It's like, it's kind of scary. It's kind of scary how good it's scratching that itch for me. But yeah, I gotta display all the good stuff, you know? I gotta display all my good cards. It really does. Exactly! You know, whenever I'm tempted to buy One Piece cards, I just need to play this game. I need to open up this game. Not like do anything that would like, you know, too much off screen, but maybe I just have like a save. Just a save for myself where I could just like open like 50 of those bad boys and then boom, I instantly lose all desire to spend money. And I'm just like, ah, yes, I got out of my system. I want to buy cards so bad. I know. It's so tempting. It's so tempting to buy cards, but I'm like, I know I shouldn't. I know I shouldn't. Cards are expensive. Blah, blah, blah. So I did a bit of grinding off screen. No, I try really hard to go out of my way to not like change up too much. For when like I'm not streaming and stuff like that. If I ever do anything off stream, like not in the game, or I mean not on stream, it'll basically be like something that I just find to be like tedious, you know? Or something that I don't think would be very entertaining to watch on stream. I've done that a couple times, to be fair, where like with Monster Hunter, like sometimes I would be like, oh man, like a low rank mission with like these monsters, like, that's okay. I don't really need to worry about that, you know? Has 3 employees hosting tournaments. I honestly don't know about like, a lot of that stuff for this game yet, you know? We haven't really delved super heavily into that kind of thing. So yeah, I'm gonna have to see in a bit, you know? I'm gonna have to see in the near future. Hopefully we can get some cool stuff rolling like that. I don't know, I feel like a tournament would be a big heckin' deal. So hopefully I can manage to do it at some point. But yeah, that'll be really fun whenever we do get to it. I'm excited. I'm very excited for kind of those future events and stuff like that. But I do think, chat, I will be wrapping that up there. So I really do appreciate the love and support. But let's go to just chatting and talk for just a little bit as I find someone to raid. If you don't mind sticking around, please stick around just for another minute. Don't go anywhere. We're going to be raiding someone lovely, I promise. Thank you for stream. No, thank you guys. Thank you guys for being here. It means a lot to me. I really did enjoy today. Paper Lily was really fun. It was a really fun game. And tomorrow we're going to probably be beating Resident Evil 2, which will be very fun as well. I don't think we have much more to go in Resident Evil 2, so I think we should be done with that pretty quick. So we'll be doing that in no time at all. And then maybe next week we could start RE3, or maybe we'll play a different game of some variety. I definitely want to do more horror. It's going to be a spooky month. So get ready for the scares. It's going to be awesome. But yes, I'm going to be raiding a wonderful friend of mine, Spooky Rose. They are a wonderful, lovely witch VTuber. They're super duper sweet, and they're playing a game right now called Hollow Body, which I don't know what that is, but it looks pretty cool. It's probably scary, probably spooky scary like the skeletons. So guys, let's go show them a lot of love and support. Take good care. It's been very lovely to see you all, okay? If you're new here, or if you just haven't checked these out before, feel free to look at my socials, go follow those, and feel free to join in our Discord. It is super, super lovely to have you guys here. Once again, it's always a pleasure. I hope you guys did enjoy the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed the spookies and the card openings. It was super cool. I can't believe we got a $2,000 card. That's crazy. But thank you guys a whole ton. Make sure to copy and paste the raid message. They are the only dynasties here. You don't have to be subbed to use the emotes, just so that Spooky knows you are coming from me. It would mean a lot to me. Thank you guys so much. And go send them a lot of love, okay? Go send them a lot of heckin' love and tell them horror, 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 horror. But yes, take care. I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow for Resident Evil fun. So, have a good one. I love you all. Have a good rest of your day, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are, whenever you are. I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Hopefully I'm not sick. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Mwah.